Yeah, hello, how we done?
Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA, where we're gonna be licking our wounds.
All right, I think everything's good. Hello, everyone.
Like Santiago never actually happened. I'm your host for this week, Ginny, and I'm joined with my two analysts, Minnie and Billy. That was fun.
What part
Santiago
of that was
was
fun?
Yo, what's up?
The intro that you just did,
No,
or
that was not
Santiago?
fun.
Santiago
Not streaming the first week? No, I'm not streaming.
Oh.
Next week. I think I can catch the Liquid game on Thursday, and then I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Isn't that gonna
So I
make it
missed
much
3
more
days
sad?
next week.
No, it should motivate.
Yeah, that should be a drive.
Look at
More
this guy,
hunger,
man.
more
Number one
passion,
fan.
more energy.
More
Respect.
energy,
Yeah,
more.
exactly.
Get into it. All right. Either ways, expectations then. I would love to talk about that coming into this stage one of VCT EMEA. What are we looking
Taking a
forward
break?
to most?
Yeah. Well, it's not really. Well,
I'm looking forward
it kind of
to
is a break,
seeing
but
some
I'm just going to a
probably
wedding.
sending to global events,
So,
stepping up.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
We'll
We've got
be
Heretic,
out for
Vitality,
3 days.
we've got,
Next Friday.
Fnatic. There's
Not this week, next week.
that,
Did you see
should be doing a lot
Liquipedia?
better than
As in they
that.
changed all their logos? Yeah, I
Kickoff
saw that.
always kind of brings a shake-up in EMEA, though. You're mentioning Fnatic, who have yet to win a kickoff in our region, let's be honest. So,
Right, give me
yeah,
one
we
sec.
have some big names that didn't quite make it, but I think in that respect, it was exciting to see some new names, right? We think about the run that BBL were
Right,
able to have and kick off and then go on to Santiago and unfortunately just drop out. I thought they
He's gone? Yeah, I'm out of
I
here.
think, like, it's exciting
I
to
did
see
my
the
5
progression.
minutes of
I
streaming.
think it should be a dynamic between the two. Like they're making each other better.
Yeah.
Like the young guns are like there, ready, hungry. The old guard are there with the experience. Like it should be a battle.
In an
between them.
ideal world.
Yeah.
But we live in
I mean
this
that's
one.
stage one for me.
Sliggy in the YouTube
Like,
chat.
this
Thank
is
you so much, bro.
Stage
Thank
one
you,
should be
thank
the
you.
ideal world.
Yeah.
But heading into stage one, though,
Horror
especially
mode
with
soon,
Sliggy
maybe.
and touching upon the fact
Maybe,
that
maybe.
the teams, went a little further than Santiago than we might have expected, or maybe
Dude,
not
lot
as
of
far as we
subs,
wanted
man.
to.
Where are
There
the
different
subs at?
points that have been given to every single one of these
Shay,
teams. So when we're
Hesse,
looking at the top
Jackie Boy,
performing ones in
Liv's
EMEA,
husband, Nick,
championship points,
Plum,
I mean, they're gonna be going over to
Onash,
BBL. They got
Celia,
4 because they
Active
finished
Llama,
1
and
on
Dash,
kickoff, and then they got 1 extra
on
point for
Dash
how far they
Nini,
got in Santiago.
Yeah, and I think if you're the
ZZZ,
rest of the EMEA teams, you're probably
Emp
happy
Matt
that
Lager,
you didn't really
Twans,
make a deep run
Problem,
at Santiago because you're
B,
gatekeeping them out of those
Mulberry,
champion points. So
Hidden,
yeah, BBL obviously sitting at the top of the table there with 5
Dina.
their group
Dude, there's a
phase,
lot
and
of
then
you.
back to
Slime
the
Bunny,
league, and then
Ripmaster
Genovic being
Doom,
able to pick up the
Net,
two by
Suba,
finishing in that second place
Ree,
in EMEA.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Re1
really
Val,
later in the year, especially having
Turtle,
5 already, like for BBL, it seems
35 Lostra, hello
it's
mate,
hard to drop that much, like, they look
Cams
really
2
good
Dart,
in
and
Santiago.
especially
I think that
Loire.
they're the team in EMEA that can be the
And we got a raid from
prize
Project
for
Horizon as
Yeah,
well. Thank you
and
so much
this
for you guys
stage
still
is
here.
just that much more important
Hyper
because
Eagle as well.
every
Thank you so much,
single
mate. And
time
Spruce as
you
well.
win
So,
a
so
matchup, you're
thank
gonna
you,
get
thank
1
you.
extra point, and then
How's everyone
a
been?
couple extra points will be
Dude, it's been a
given to
while.
teams that finish first to fourth, so that's also
Like
something
2 weeks?
to really keep into consideration. But we're gonna start things off quite strong today with our first match going to be Fnatic.
Do I read any
against
smart?
Fire,
No, not
and we
really.
have KC
That's not my
Liquid.
thing,
Do
dude.
we have one that we think we are looking forward to more than the other? You can be biased, that's okay.
I think honestly, the KC Team Liquid game is a much more kind of exciting matchup in terms of like competitiveness. I think that the Fnatic game should be Fnatic coming at.
What does not really mean is then
Like,
I don't.
that's
My
exciting to
girlfriend
see
reads
for
it and
Fnatic.
she'll do like, look at this, and I'll be like, okay, cool.
KC is definitely exciting to potentially see some
That's like as far as it goes.
from each side. I think both teams can be quite creative and have proven to be.
He reads some
effective in the
mad
past.
stuff, man.
I think when we look ahead at the first match though, Fnatic versus Eternal Fire, I'm really scared that Eternal Fire could come into this stage and cause a couple of upsets, and it would be really tough
Matix,
to
Andy as well.
to
Thank you so
back
much as well. Thank you,
That'll be
thank you.
fun. It's
Did you see
also
the can click with the no scope?
We
Yeah, I
also
saw
have to
that.
take into consideration changes that we're going to be looking at with the map pool specifically, because Fracture and Lotus.
Yeah, to give an example, at one point there was some fairies, man. I don't know
Yeah,
what was
think
going on.
that As a general lover of Valorant, I prefer these maps. So
Deadlock stream?
What
I
exactly
think
do
I'll
you
probably
prefer about them?
The
would
fact
enjoy
that
it too much,
players
so I'm
will
not gonna
actually
play
seem
it.
to know what
I'll
they're
just
doing.
end up
Well,
getting
actually,
addicted.
Fracture, never mind. I ignore it. I
Fracture,
go down
no.
it.
When's the
You're
vlog?
right.
I'm gonna record the
What I do
vlog
like
after
about
the
Fracture is
wedding,
EMEA
so
are quite
like
good at Fracture and Lotus in general.
there we
week
go.
3 maybe, week
Elite
4.
level teams historically that are very good at these maps. I
Like
think
one
every
of
single
the
world, I couldn't name you
intense
many
weeks, so you guys
teams
can
that I
see
think of when I
what
think
it's
of
like.
EMEA
Yeah.
for those maps.
I think that's fair, and I think as well something that's exciting is we've obviously had some patch changes since Santiago.
And
We've
I
got
vlog
Mix
the wedding,
coming
that's
to
not a
the
thing.
agent pool, which, in saying that, I don't think that we'll be seeing Mix
No,
played
no,
so much.
no.
in
Whose wedding is it?
professional
It's
play,
my
but who knows?
aunt's.
They have been playing it in tier 2 teams. So
Um,
maybe tier 1.
Pretich
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Prech?
So, I don't know,
Pritch?
it's more of a
Pritchy?
rotation in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's right.
we
It's
also,
Meritz,
however, have
Keynes
Meritz
as well.
coming through specifically for
Spoodle,
Europe. I think
Captain,
this is what
Turtle as well.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you
be
so
looking
much.
forward to the most,
Guys,
because
broadcast can go
Euro
up,
was
right?
so
Hold up, let me do this.
instrumental during kickoff, Mini.
Yeah, I think both the Euro
Guys are
and Sky
shouting in
changes
my
are
ear.
really big. I
Okay,
expect
there we
a
go,
little
that's
bit more
better.
Sky play, and I expect a lot less Euro play. I think that Euro is still viable, and we might see someone like Martin picking it up. You just have to be a lot more thoughtful with the way that
Yeah,
you're
hold on,
playing
let me
the
catch up
defense.
on these.
You can't just get away with having the
Porkchop,
most broken
Koki
agent
Koki,
of all
Vinta,
time and
that's
just do what
Alex.
you want. You naturally have to
Matix, like we
trust
said,
the
Andy.
Oh no.
It's crazy. Like his
Astria,
gate crash has been hacked in time.
Jayzak,
Like there's no
Capybun,
more like being able to quickly pivot
Mr.
to the strong side,
Danio,
weak side on the
Rowan,
maps
and
anymore.
Liam.
And not only that, he only has one
Ding.
flash now.
We
So yeah, it
caught up.
feels as though he's been kind of like nerfed into the ground, is what I've been seeing people
missed
talk
some, then
about
I
online. But
apologise.
yeah, I think as Mini said, like,
Further,
there will still be
Smortney,
places where he
and
can
Janice as well.
play where
Thank you as well,
necessary.
mate.
And then Waylay
Blind
as well
Grayson
coming into this
and
patch. What are our
Co-Reality
expectations
as
in
well.
regards to how teams could
God,
utilize
what kind of stuff
or
have we
not
missed?
utilize?
Minnie's wearing the
That's
slug
the
pin.
patch.
Yeah, dude.
There's gonna
So
be
I have
another
more of
patch
these to
soon
give,
where she's
and if
gonna
we
get more nerfed,
if
I
we
think,
get a
is-
booth for
the
London,
I'm
saturate-
getting confused, but I
we'll
think
give
that's
them
how it's
out.
gonna work.
It's
I
the
don't have a
saturate,
set
yeah,
amount, so
no longer being
maybe
able to
people
instantly
wearing
cast
my
it, you know,
merch,
have
I'll
to
give them
equip it
to.
before you
Something
can
like
throw
that.
it. Kind of similar mechanic, I guess.
least at
to
the
how
beginning,
jet
and then on
dash
the
changed in
last day,
past,
maybe I'll
where
just give
you could
them
just
all
jet dash and then they changed it to being equipped. So similar to that
So
kind
I
of
think
thing.
we'll
What's your
see quite
opinion
a
on
lot
the
of
Waylay
gameplay
enough?
in the first week, and then after that,
It
teams
needed
might
to
have kind
happen,
of start pivoting
but
depending on
I would have
how
gone
big
for
the
like
map
a
change.
number
Depending if they wanna
change
pivot.
instead of
Depending if they're
how it's
adapting.
used personally.
A lot of questions,
But
a
it's
lot of
fine.
things that we need to answer over the next
Like,
couple of
it
weeks.
was
but
the best
first
ability
things
in the
first,
game. We said that when it
the
got
game that we're gonna
changed.
start everything off with. Fnatic, Eternal Fire.
had to
Wanna
get
look at
nerfed at one
Fnatic
point.
first of all because again, this is a roster
Yeah,
that
I
we've
would
already
have done
seen
a
from
number
beginning
change
kickoff.
instead
There
of
have
like
been no changes here when it comes to the people that
one
they're
of the high
bringing onto the
mechanical
stage
skills
today. Should be
going out.
comfortable.
No changes in the roster, but I want to see
You
a lot
like
of
the nerf?
changes
I think the
in
nerf's
server.
fine.
Ooh,
I just would have
okay.
preferred
I
something
think
else.
that their approach to kickoff was
But
a little bit behind the times.
They
and
at
I
least
think
handled
that
the right
those
thing.
were some
They at least tackled the right
self-reporting
thing.
tweets where he was like, "Yeah, we'll play the meta now. It's fine." It's like, well, that was a few months ago.
Have you been watching these
you're not
Siesta
at
kids?
Santiago right
No.
now.
Yeah.
So I want to see just a little bit more explosivity.
There's a
whether
few
that's
there's a
both in
few
the comps and the
up and comers
playstyle.
that are pretty good.
I
The
think
guy
as
on
well, something
Magnum's
we have
team's
to
pretty good
consider
as
is
well.
obviously Masters London is upcoming,
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
they're going to be want to be there.
Dude's
Like,
like
they're going to be
16 or
wanting
something.
playing on home soil, being at Masters London, having the fan base there and around to support them. We saw how monumental that was for them at Champs
Just any
Paris,
enough?
having
I mean,
that
nothing
EMEA
at the moment.
crowd. So yeah, of course they're going to have to be able to make it there in the first place, and that all
I
starts
would
today.
rather
Yeah, and if anything,
have
that was an
Neon
expectation
be
that
as
they
it
have
is for a
already
little
set
bit.
on themselves. Because if we're heading over to social
'Cause
media, I mean, we're tweeting.
it's
Yo, it's
only-
the Masters.
like,
It's
the
made
agent
for us.
is
The road to
busted,
London starts this
but I would like to
Wednesday,
see
and
more people
today's
get to
that
the
Wednesday.
level of
So
it being
they're
busted.
on the chopping block first
that
team,
makes
but also
sense.
a lot of expectations.
Like, I would
in
like to
terms
see
of
more people
what
close
they
to
want to
Danby's
achieve
level.
themselves.
Yeah, I
Mini.
mean, they've
before they
never.
nerf
I don't
it,
think
but-
they've ever missed 2 global events in a row. So like that's the standard for them.
Lucken,
And,
thanks
like,
so
if
much
they
for the
don't
28
make it,
months.
like,
Thank you.
That's really embarrassing. Like this team is built.
Did I
like, they should
update
be
my
thinking- they should be
VFL?
thinking
Yeah,
about
but I don't know if
winning
it's
like that's the level they're at. Not
I don't know if it's an April Fool's or
Baby
not.
steps, no? Like,
But I did change my
you
VFL
start
just in
off
case it's
thinking
not.
about-
So maybe they got me.
You need to build
Okay.
Because it was
Yeah,
like
the
a
way
very
that you're
unfunny,
gonna
like
No pressure.
serious
win trophies, right? Like
That's crazy. It's
April
almost like you're a
Fools.
coach.
So I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also being.
It was like a
mean
pretty
because
believable April Fool's. I don't know if
It's-
that's
it's
a
a
good one or a
love-hate
bad
thing,
one.
you know?
Yeah, well,
I just
we're
fell
gonna
for
head
it.
over to an interview that we had earlier as well with Natty and Boaster to see how Fnatic is feeling ahead of the stage.
Boaster joining me here. I have to ask, you guys having a bit of a break between kickoffs and now for stage 1. What does that look like, and how did you guys prepare for stage 1?
Benji, I don't think I have any
Normally,
heretics
a
in
break
my.
is horrible because it's like watching the Masters events and stuff. But I think this time I was actually feeling quite rejuvenated, wanting to make sure that we can
This
push
new
through
interviewer.
for this stage 1 and also qualify.
Do we,
for London. So I'm actually feeling
Chad, has
really good
Yinsu
and
spoken
really
out?
positive.
And
Yeah, I'm sure
what's
that's great
going
for
on?
all the Fnatic fans out there to hear that. I do want to reference a tweet a little bit and have a chat to you about it, because you're talking about the meta, maybe how it might play into Fnatic's favor, maybe jump in the time machine and see the history playstyle before you come out.
Yeah, I think so. Like when it comes to meta, we've
Maybe
always been able
vitality
to adapt
contracts?
to any sort of meta,
mean, that's-
and we were a bit slow on this one. And
I don't
I
think
did
so.
have my complaints about Neon and Waylay
Oh.
for different reasons than people might think. But I think now we're just rocking it and we're running it, and seems to be very comfortable for us. Obviously, we got some of the best players on my team, so very fortunate for that. And yeah, I'm excited to play. You know, I've been playing quite a lot of ranked recently, and making sure I'm grinding, making sure my individual level is not the same as kickoff. And so far, I'm just trying every day to get a bit better.
That's awesome to hear. So we're going to see essentially the double duelers
Right, they're
from
accepting the
get-go.
meta.
That's not something you guys are going to shy away from.
Just in time
on
for it to
maps
get
where
nerfed.
we think is going to be good, we'll run it. If if we don't think it's good,
Jamesy,
we won't
Dr.
run
Kickbutt,
it.
thanks so much.
Ultimately, we've done a lot of comp testing, loads of different agents, and these ones are the ones that we decided to settle on and go for it for now. But the game has been quite fun, a fun process of getting back on track and getting back to the top, and that's where we want to be. We want to win a trophy this year if we can.
And your first matchup is going to be up against Eternal Fire.
I mean, they got a
team who's
nice
quite
first game.
notorious for having more of an explosive playstyle, but you guys in the past, people don't really describe you that way. How do you think that your playstyle and how this series might match up against them?
Yeah, so Eternal Fire, they didn't have their full roster going into kickoff, and now they should have
Oh,
a
they
lot
changed.
of Eternal
No, they
Fire
changed
under
their
belly.
roster.
I'm expecting a good game, a good
I mean, they
challenge.
actually just lost their
We
best
didn't actually
player.
get to play them then, and I think when it comes to this meta, I think we're able to kind of play anything. If we want to go fight, we can go fight. If we want to play it slow, which is the style that I was obviously very used to, but I used to play quite fast. I used to just do set stuff. So I think it's about finding a balance, mixing in both, and getting the best of both worlds to
Who's the best player?
really
Sob.
abuse the
Went
opponents.
for-
It's a work in progress, but we're getting there. We're getting there, and I'm looking very hopeful.
Awesome, and I'm sure everyone out there listening is also hopeful after that one. Boaster, thank you so
Alright.
much for joining it. For now, we're going to
Do I
head
like
back
the
to
foot
desk.
changes? Oh, something had to happen, man. They looked awful.
Thank you guys. Well, a lot of insight coming
Saboteur,
out there.
Philly
They've
Dilly,
been
thank you.
trialing
Agent
different
as
comps.
well.
They're gonna see how it
Diabell
goes
Surging.
today. So
Dr.
expectations here
Kickbar,
are
Tenji,
already set pretty high.
Waffy, Burger,
Yeah, I mean,
Mystical.
Fnatic should be
Bazari
looking
also,
to
thanks
dominate
so
this
much.
series. Like Eternal Fire, I like them a lot. I was very excited to see this team coming into stage 1 with their full roster. They don't quite have the roster that
Yeah, they don't have the-
envisioned, but they're still very good. So they could cause some damage today. But realistically, this is Fnatic's opportunity in this group to get a win
A lot of
and to
racks.
show us that they can dominate going into playoffs.
Yeah, obviously we need to speak about the changes coming in for this roster.
I just said
Sob
if you bought
obviously
back Fish
deciding
1,
to
2,
part
3,
ways
that
with the
we would
initial
do
roster.
well
I
in
know that you're pretty
EMEA.
upset about that,
I'm very
Mini.
upset.
It feels like almost a gut punch as well to lose a player like Sob,
That's
considering
crazy.
their campaign
Oh, this
throughout
is
Ascension
delusional.
Last year with that roster, they were so explosive, so
What does
great.
he mean,
They
wow?
dominated the region, and so yeah, I think it's kind of difficult for them to lose that piece. But they're of course bringing in Izzy, who is in that Challengers Eternal Fire roster. And when we think about Eternal Fire, like they were a good roster in Turkey last year up until Off Esports kind of
thinks
joined
playoffs
the league.
top
They made it
six?
to that first challenge at the EMEA inter-regional
Nah, mate.
competition,
No,
made it
not a-
all the way to the
not
grand
a
final.
chance.
So it's kind of a household name coming in from the Turkish league.
Yeah, I think Eternal Fire, they should be
I think the
decent.
overall
Like,
skill
I was,
got too good.
bigging them up during
But I don't-
kickoff, saying they don't have the full roster.
He's,
wait till they get
out of
here, we'll
everyone
see
in
what
that
they're like.
roster,
And
he's the one
do
that I
really
worry
think
about the
that
least.
Izzy, whilst not
I can
maybe
understand
being
why he would
soft,
feel like that.
Yeah.
I think that he is a very strong player. I was surprised not to see him in VCT before. He's been in Tier 1 before. He was extremely dominant last year in the Turkish league. And Ekko coming back is big for them. And he's been practicing some of those weirder sentinels. like he's
You're
been
Wild,
practicing
I'm
the Chamber and
Brutal,
the Veto,
Wowzer, and
Yeah.
some of the
Zytka,
Clash tournaments
Nilo,
recently, and that's a
I'm
massive win condition for them.
Perimeter,
Yeah,
and
Izzy
Paladin
Ekko
as well.
also
Saint
no
Helena also.
strangers to each other.
Hello,
So
hello.
seeing that now being played out on the stage is hopefully gonna pay dividends.
Which
Yeah,
map
for
is
sure. I wanna
available?
touch on
At the
points you
moment,
mentioned
we've got
about
Fracture
Izzy there,
Lotus
Mini,
in.
because
They got rid of
whilst he has
Corrode and
that
Abyss.
experience, I think that could be really good for this roster, right? Being able to bring in that experience, being one of the more senior members of this team
They get
now.
rid of the
when you
desk in
consider his
EMEA? I
age.
think they're
to
just
a global
transferring
Yeah,
them.
before, you
exactly.
know?
He's literally been to a global event, and I think as well, when we think back to the time of him playing in Challengers and the players that were
Am I
coming
excited
up
for
from that
Fracture?
league, think
I'm
back
more
to
excited for
2025,
Lotus
right?
than
You had your
Fracture.
Eleven,
I
you
prefer
had your
Lotus,
Comeback,
to be
you had
honest.
your Zeus. Yeah,
I
Izzy
don't mind
still
Fracture.
kind of always got left
Who's
behind
Eternal
in that
Fire?
Challenger,
It's
so
off.
it's really nice to see him come up
The
onto this Tier
org
1 stage. And Ekko,
wasn't
I am
paying
so
anyone.
excited for. I really
They
can't
got
wait to
kicked.
see how he performs here in Tier 1.
And
because
Eternal
he was
Fire
insane during
sold their
Ascension.
CS team for like
Yeah, I think it's going to be like I
5-ish
think the
million,
big
I
win condition
think.
for them is to play like
They
they got
got
nothing
money.
to lose.
Yeah.
And that's at the end of kickoff they started doing that, and now they have their full roster and they're looking good. I feel like that's going to be the difference maker.
Well, it's gonna be trial by fire for them, but also I'm gonna stop with these puns. They're horrible. But either way, this is the first game that we're gonna see here in stage 1. So both of these teams have to deliver. But before we head into that, we have a bit of an interview ready with Nat once again. So take it away.
Ekko joining me here. First
5
time
mil? I'll
we're
do
seeing
this
you at
completely
VCT.
different in
How
CS, man.
excited are you?
Actually, not gonna lie, I'm excited.
CS
but,
is next
like,
level.
I'm happy to be here because we
Do all
won
the gambling
Ascension
sponsors,
with my
man, so
team.
the salaries are just like
We are too hype for that match.
5 to 10
like,
times higher.
We are going to win that match. I'm very happy to be here.
I could only imagine. And there's, you're new to a lot of people watching out there. So what sort of name are you hoping to make for yourself here at stage 1?
Yeah, it's my first season. Not gonna lie, but it's not going to be last. I'm going to be best. I trust myself. Let's see.
Okay, and last question before I let you go is, being in your group, how would you rank yourself? Would you say middle of the pack, or you're expecting to be right at the top of your group?
In
Rough
our group,
question.
I
Got a
think
tough group.
Vitality and Fnatic is not very good. That looks, I think. I think only BBN and us is great. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 for me.
Okay, I like that you're already so confident.
hell?
Maybe top in the group for
came
you
out and
guys.
just
Ekko, thank you so much for
insta-flamed the
joining us, and
two-
Let's see who's going to win this series.
The two teams with the highest expectations. Confidence? I mean, yeah, at least it's there. That's wild to say. But I like it.
Say what you will. In EMEA, you have to prove yourself.
Doing the Q&A video. Oh, dude, I need to do that. You're right. I should do it this week. Yeah, if people want to get more questions in, do a cutoff point at the end of this week. So yeah, on Discord Q&A for charity. One of the goals. I still need to record it. So if you want to get some questions in there, somewhere in the Discord.
I expected this team to come in maybe top 6. Like I expected them to be challenging for top of the playoffs.
Sid, thank you so much, John Hingham. Chippy, Mitch, Light to you. Is that how I say this? Cat with 4 eyes as well, thank you so much, dude. Sync as well, thank you, thank you. Phantom and Dr. Tell. Flying also, mate, thank you for that.
Mental conversations when I'm in a blow, I'm tired of waiting. This ain't a gamble, look at the pay slip. $1 million and a minimum wages. Trying to make £1 million from 1 ounce, this bounce is crazy. Repeating things that don't work, insane is. Going to the mountains and you'll find where pain is.
Right, maybe yeah, it's kind of sick this. I can't remember what the editor in Siestas that did this kind of style. Very similar, it's cool. Think about the new initiator. Do you mean new smokes? It's very average, man. It's like a ranked agent, really. Nikki HD, yeah, that's right, Nikki HD. Nice knowledge. Someone said that a night mode map will be next. I mean, yeah, it'll be cool. As long as the minimap makes sense, that'll be cool. If it's a night mode map and it looks like Abyss, then I'm out. But...
Stage 1! Fnatic, Eternal Fire, but most importantly here, it's gonna be the map
Waylay Neon all around, maybe?
Billy, as we've already touched upon, there have been a couple of changes in the map pool that is available to these teams. But first off, the skirmish.
Yeah,
Boaster
exciting times. Nice to
in a
see
muscle suit.
Boaster in, I don't even know what you would call that kind of suit.
Okay. Oh god. Damn, he popped him. 5-2.
If you could get him in a 1v1 like this, he's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I just don't know why it doesn't
Actually pretty
translate to
good.
the
What?
server sometimes.
Ice cold, by the way. Holy.
Oh, he's calm with it.
Maybe he needs to wear that on stage.
That's the
quite
scene.
funny.
You know, like people have like their good luck socks?
Yeah.
And this is like the good luck
Yeah.
suit.
The good luck suit.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
funny, dude. That's the
It was like draw
demoralizer
attention
as
to
well.
Ekko
You
saying
send
Fnatic
Boaster
weren't
in.
very good.
Most people would
Hey.
expect him to lose and he ends up
Top two in the
popping you.
group. So
Dude, that's
You
nice.
know
I think that's something we didn't highlight, is that this team was speaking more crap than BBL were all the way
Insta
through
get rid of
Ascension.
Fracture
Yeah,
because
but-
Fnatic
team
can
that,
only
like,
get a Fracture. Still
genuinely
Palmer,
inspired
Banner, Pearl.
Yeah, but I want to
Breeze
talk about
Bind,
the map
Lotus.
specifically. I mean, Billy, I'm going to start with you. Breeze Bind and Lotus in there as well with the couple of changes that we've seen on Lotus. Do we think We'll get to see that today.
Yeah, I mean, I really hope so. I think it's exciting. I think, as you mentioned, Eternal Fire, they need to play like they have nothing to lose, right? We consider the group they're in. The first 3 games that they have to play, Fnatic today, they have BVL, they have Vitality, they have some strong contenders to go up against. But looking at the maps and the bans, first of all here, I want to highlight the fact that Fnatic obviously banning Pearl, no surprises there. But I think as well, Eternal Fire banning out that Fracture, it's kind of interesting. I think we kind of expected it with it being new coming into the pool, and the fact that this roster has never played Fracture together.
Twitter on April Fools, bro. I don't know why I open it, but I'm glad I did to an extent because I changed my VFL because apparently Laroc's not playing. Is it tomorrow?
They were trying to figure out.
But he's probably going to be playing, so I fell for it.
They should realize that maybe putting Alpha on a duelist and
maybe they're not.
Oh, you're holding on to you really want to see that.
Like,
that
is,
I think that's fair though, because after Vakaz's
you want a skirmish and you wanted to
kind
play
of
Neon.
left more to be desired, I think. And something that Mini had highlighted about Fnatic's Breeze throughout kickoff was that tempo, that pacing, right? Being able to lift that up a little bit more and having that rather than these slow kind of plays. I think as well something that we have to touch on are these keys to victories for both teams, right?
It's good enough. I wish they had gone a different direction, but overall I'm happy that they nerfed the right thing.
We look at Fnatic and want them to
And it wasn't like too dramatic.
Defining the meta rather than having to follow suit and kind of fall behind.
I would have just changed the size or how fast it is to pop.
Players, however, are ready to get things started comfy in their Razor chairs, but would like to dissect Breeze first. Breeze further. Oh my goodness. First things first. We look at this map pick and we're talking about the fact that we want Eternal Fire to play like they've got nothing to lose. But on the flip side, we also are left wanting more from Fnatic. So is it going to be a matter of whoever is going to be able to hit the hardest?
I mean, this is the perfect map to kind of play this style of meta. Where you want to be aggressive, your Judas get to pop off. Like, this is a moment for like Fnatic to show they can do the style that
Clouds, Fire.
Eternal Fire. That's not going to be the
Pablo.
Eternal Fire.
Better be the last one, though.
Elizabeth.
And it's an opportunity for Izzy as a new Judas in VCT to pop off on
Actual Harbor?
Yeah.
Dude, this is interesting because you can run a lot of Harbor at the moment. I think teams are slightly sleeping on Harbor, especially
I like that they've gone in for that double duelist. How do you feel about the ISO on Breeze?
I mean, I think it's not historically an agent you run on this map, but if we're asking them to innovate the meta and push it forward, playing Harbor ISO, I can't complain yet.
Yeah,
let's see how it looks though.
Boaster Harbor has to be something that comes to everyone's mind.
I think it's a great pick.
Yeah,
this is more of a question mark than the Harbor for sure. What I was going to say is the Harbor is actually pretty legit at the moment, especially if you kind of look at the current meta. You look at the current meta, you'd imagine it's some kind of double duelist. So if you're playing like Parma retake, they use all their util and then you kind of exec on them back for the retake. That's retake agent at the moment.
I think as well, just to touch on Eternal Fire's composition here, really surprised to see
Ekko
on that Cypher, right? We know that this is something that's comfortable, him maybe adjusting to the stage, but I was expecting perhaps a chamber here, right? This is such a great chamber map and something that we've seen him play recently.
Well, let's head over to our casters and maybe they can give us our opinion on the ISO, what they think of it. So, Mission Tom, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm here with Tom. We're looking forward to the game. Fnatic looking to show a different face, maybe after a slightly disappointing kickoff performance, and Eternal Fire, obviously the new kids on the block, ready to take on the VCT stage.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited for this game. I think that obviously Fnatic will come in slightly as those favorites, but Eternal Fire, Izzy coming into the roster, I think is going to be really good. I'm super excited to get into this game. And Mitch, let's get it started.
Let's get cracking. And I'm from Ireland.
Oh, that's a bit better. All right, well, I'm very excited to get this one kicked off, as you just heard me say, Tom. This is quite a decent battleground, though, for Eternal Fire.
Stream audio. It's quite loud.
Somewhere that, I mean, Fnatic have shown some struggles, but it's not like Eternal Fire, or Ulf as they were flawless on this. Change of comps for Fnatic, change of roster for Eternal Fire. Let's see who's made that better use of the downtime.
Well, yeah, it really does feel like two completely different ideas, like a much newer meta, newer agents comp, and then one that...
Am I taller than Milan? Not a chance. Okay, Fnatic on defense. I'm on Fire. First game for the Org, well, at least tier 1.
Looking forward to seeing
this is a classic pistol. With the wall up, you double push over towards short, put the wall down.
Izzy already with his first opening kill of the tournament. I feel like there's going to be a lot of those.
Like the use of the camera on this one. This camera's nice.
We'll keep tabs on it as we go.
Check over towards door. Dude, I'd be down for the Cypher if they have some cool stuff like this.
This is where they tend to bounce back. And we're certainly
I
looking
got
for
no
a
idea how this
resurgence
Fnatic
after
comp's going to look.
kickoff.
You would imagine they play
Fnatic,
heavy retake a lot,
even
which
had Boaster
on this
talked
they
about
already
playing
do.
more aggressive, but for now, it's Eternal Fire controlling the pace, moving in towards this A site and challenging the man himself.
Does he not need to
Boaster
play insanely
surrounded,
passive?
his teammates on the way, trying to chip away and stay alive on the backside, but
Whoa.
they are being demolished. Eternal Fire with a flawless
I mean, they made that look easy. They said in the interview before this that they're the second best MMBBL in their group, and that Fnatic and
we've already highlighted some of the players last time out.
they said Fnatic and Vitality. I don't want to misquote, but I think he said aren't good.
Well, mismatch of a roster. But we spoke a lot about Ekko. If you watched Ascension, you might be going, oh yeah, I remember Ekko, but he didn't play with Ulf at kickoff. He wasn't old enough. He's now old enough to be able to play. And already a couple of kills onto the board. And that's the thing, I feel like there's a lot of expectation going into this game that Fnatic, well, if they are going to be that team that makes a run
Dude,
all the way
imagine
to London,
Fnatic lose this game. That
away,
would be nuts, wouldn't
they
it?
almost need to blitz
Definitely going to keep an eye on a lot of the Harbor stuff into smoke at the
I
beginning.
think this Eternal Fire roster has a lot of very talented players.
Oh, this is a team that can upset even the best. Maybe prove that that might be them. For Fnatic, presence towards this A site early. Default being spread out by Eternal Fire, though, feigning the pressure on the A site.
I mean, he was calm. He was calm to hit that shot, but I got to question how on earth he's alive.
You know, the caveats there, but really confidence is a huge thing for Eternal Fire as well. You come in onto this stage up against Fnatic, and the more rounds they can tally up early,
Yeah, I mean, we're using the old school stuff.
they're going to feel like exactly
Dude,
what Ekko said in the interview is
they're
true.
very chill at the moment as well. Look at this. No overextend. They take this space while creating pressure over towards B.
Yeah.
Well, they certainly weren't a kickoff.
Oh, that's a bit bold.
This is
Through the
a
wall.
little bit dicey. The round where it was only classics.
Definitely got to keep an eye on this as well. They got to play all on site because they're up against the Harbor. Got Baby Astro.
Weapons. The Sheriff alongside, well, the gun that's now in Alfia's hands. The rest of them have
What's all of
rivals,
them?
Winning is going to be difficult, but any additional cost would be fantastic. And already, look how low at least Ekko is. Down to a 2v2, weaponry firmly in the favor still of this Eternal Fire squad. And they will get the job done, but it was not clean.
No, it was close to a big response from Fnatic where they've got next to nothing brought to the table. As we said, confidence a big factor, but still a chance to recover that as they move into round 3, decently armed without too much of a cost to it.
Watching Liquid later as well? Yeah.
That's not the kind of fight you want to be losing up against the Classic. Oh my god, from downtown.
The reposition after all three getting seen was like huge here as well. 3 seen here, 1 instantly booked it to back of sight and they just didn't expect that. Otherwise, I think it's a done round.
As we said, it's not like there's a massive gap in terms of the firepower on most players. And Eternal Fire doing what they do best, the 4-man group, the death ball moving towards top mid, and a challenge for Kayak any moment now. He can get out, but
dude, a bonus would be crazy. They probably only think there's one over towards site.
The site under heavy.
Oh my.
Having a complete misread on the pace.
Holy, they look awful. They look awful. Dude, that was just all of them getting caught up.
Another flawless in Fnatic's first full.
We got missed shot. We got bad timing. I didn't see what happened over towards middle.
Moving together as a unit, keeping it nice and simple. I think especially on those like early attack side rounds, these are exact sort of plays you want to see succeeding. Like they haven't had to go for any.
And that's the I mean that's meant to be the strong side. They play strong side, weak side with the Harbor. And your strong side's done.
It's another one of those players where we've seen
100 damage
really
between them.
An identity shift in the sort of recent times because of how strong Yoru is to play mostly only Yoru. And while so far that Neon doesn't seem to be going fantastically,
that's
Boaster
rough,
will
man.
at least deny.
Maybe early timeout, I'm not sure.
Yeah, this really isn't the start that Fnatic were looking for.
Talk about these guys. We know that they've got
Dude,
the
how did
individuals, but
Kayak
it's
not
not
kill
like on
anyone?
Fnatic those are missing. Typically, right now, Kayak in that opening fight, he got decimated. Crashy's caught off guard. Alpha fell almost immediately.
Sylvan, thanks so much,
they are
man.
making it look easy. And the biggest threat was the anti-eco from what we've seen. Most damage done by Fnatic with Classics in their hand. And now, well, they're right back there. They're not
Yeah,
quite the Classics.
everyone can get one
the
shot.
economy's building up slightly so they can afford some Sheriffs, some Ghosts, even a Bandit in play. But this is not the start that they would have hoped for when the whole narrative of this game is Fnatic need to win dominantly if we're to believe in the bounce back that we've
No
seen
worries,
from
they're
them
always late to
before,
warm up.
kickoff's
Yeah,
always been the curse,
true.
but usually it's over by now.
I think
Vitality coming up next week, and
yeah, it is a little
I
bit
think
scary
looking
playing the team
throughout
that I
this
would
group,
probably
maybe
say
Pacific on the low end.
Boaster shooting though that you
don't
should
think
be
there's
beating
any
in this group.
easy games.
It's another opening
Like
duel
playing
for
him
Izzy,
fast
but
is
this
a little
doesn't
rough.
go his way.
It's his first loss. I'm also really interested to see this sort of, well, it's not new, but this newer version of Harbor and EMEA.
Do they
because it's
consider
just
Alpha
not
behind the
playing. It's
wall
not an
here?
agent that's
Surely.
popular whatsoever, and so the Boaster always been the one to sort of push the boat out. But Breeze has never really been that much of a success story.
Holy
now,
bro,
the trade's looking
everyone's getting
fantastic.
fully
An
caught
attempt
off.
from Boaster.
Every time I view Kayak, it looks like
Instead,
he's just
though,
melting.
It's right back to comfortable fashion for Eternal
He
Fire.
looks
in
so
these early
uncomfy
rounds.
right now.
Bekaj and Crashies just need to make it costly. They're not. Ekko is just slamming them.
Well, yeah, he came in talking smack. It's good to see him backing it up from the very first barrier up. He's hunting down a bit more. He already got his ult, as if you'd be hunting for it. But he's looking for something more. And unfortunately, he pays a price, giving a rifle over to Crashies. And if he can get out of here with it, well, he can. He has the choice. He has the option, but he wants to make it more costly.
Dude,
Put
their
a dent
money
in
must
that
be
economy, and
crazy
it's not gonna
right
happen.
now.
A 4-0
Dega,
start
thank you so much
to
as well, man.
Eternal
Thank
Fire.
you.
It is worth mentioning. It's there. Map pick, yada, yada. But the way that we're getting here.
Unido as well, thank you so
The
much
last
also.
round in particular, not this one where they have pistols, but the one previously, it was far too dominant, and they just can't allow that to happen again.
Bear in mind, this is
Rohan
also
as well.
Ekko's
Is this Rohan,
first
maybe?
4 rounds in VCT.
Yeah.
That was his first death.
8-1.
Dude, you got a timeout.
A couple of
You got a
kills around
timeout, I
for
think.
The youngster, and
Yeah.
well, you saw it in the
And this
interview
is
just
a mental
before.
thing, so
Incredibly
they're all kind of
confident.
missing.
I think a lot of these young Turkish players coming up are very confident.
I'm excited to see
You talk about
Lotus.
these
It
teams
kind of
as
looks like we're
a
going
lot
there
of
after
the
watching
time
this.
being
Maybe
like scrim
if Fnatic can
partners
scrape a map
of,
back.
like, all of these other big rosters.
That's
And, well,
right
there
to
you
look
go.
at
This
it
is
at the
how he was
moment. But yeah, I'm
playing
excited
over
to see it if
in
we get there.
Ascension. I'm sure later when we have that foot game coming up, we'll have the same for SOP. They were the two that when you watch that old team really sort of got them through into
The
the
paycheck
VCT.
buff.
But
Yeah,
I'm
they
glad to
finally
now
got
see
paid
him
this
take
year
that
and they're
stage,
just
I will be
popping
very
now.
excited to see SOP as well.
Yeah, I mean, Ekko has definitely been a standout in these formative rounds early on the attack side, but eyes on Izzy as well. Some good early fights for him. Big boots to fill.
Do I
that's
like
for
the
sure.
Fnatic
I mean,
comp?
Sop
Let's
was
see
the
what
one that was
the... Give it
promised,
some
and
time.
he's been given
Let's
to
at least
another
see what the
team.
ISO stuff
For
has
Izzy
got.
coming in, making a name for himself in the league, and he knows he's going to have a lot of eyes on him. So far, it's been a good showing.
I thought they were going to do more stuff like this,
Eternal
where they
Fire.
just fully
Fnatic,
gamble
they've called a
and they just
timeout.
play
They've
retake
looked to
over towards
reset.
A. Like you
The
got a
change
harbor, you got a
clear
harbor
as
Viper. You
Kayak
can just
comes
play full
into this
retake.
round with an operator, 3 players, possibly
Use the
4,
wall
ready
to
to
fight
blitz
middle. They
into
want to
mid.
fight middle.
Fnatic
Big buy
are
round.
looking
Boaster
to
has his
fight.
ult, so he can anchor, dealing the G2 stuff.
Oh, command already
Picking the right site. Smoke out, smoke out. We're going to 5v5 retake maybe. Big Joel in the middle.
Won't be coming down onto them just yet, but that does mean that Fnatic can look to play the retake already, though. First player
Big
lost
shot
the
as well.
operator as well, not able to connect, and Althea trying to wrap back round behind. There are 2 players around this angle waiting. Ekko sort of had his number so far. Shield activated, but
Holy,
he doesn't
the amount of
expect
time I'm
anything.
seeing
Oh,
people
no,
die with
Fnatic
Util is
again
crazy.
just
Bro,
takes
it just looks
over.
like a skill
It's
death
meant
right
to be
now.
the sort of knife in the back, the lurker. He's been anything but front foot forward. And Fnatic, well, we talked about them taking a foot forward. Right now, it's looking like a step back.
Yeah, and again, think about, oh, well, hold on. This
Ekko?
up is
Yeah,
under
Ekko's an
threat
aimer.
and taken down as well. No safe haven for Fnatic as Eternal Fire 5-0. Flawless when they face the full buys as well. This is ridiculous.
Another
The
in-zone
stage set.
flawless. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness. And for these guys, the fact that they set up for a mid-fight when we've seen multiple times that cage for the cross. No way to fight behind it if
Viz,
the
hello
reveal
mate.
is broken.
Appreciate the tier 1 man.
The
Thank you.
A-side under threat, pressured with only
Rushify
Bekaj
as well.
there.
Thank
He
you so much
started the
also.
round and
Dude,
inside
are
of
they
the
back to
spawn
another
towards
eco?
B.
Okay, one
So,
big
you know,
buy
we
round, a
just
little
made it
bit
to
of a
the
force
A-side
buy.
as the
Get the
attackers
judge
did.
out.
That was a complete fumble.
Dude, I feel like
after
there's
a
multiple
timeout
people on
from
0
Fnatic.
kills right now.
They are at least able to buy up here. But no operator in the hands of Kayak. It's a big piece missing, or well, maybe not missing. It's in the hands of Izzy instead. They've better armed their opponents. And this time, Eternal Fire,
plays
they get
anchor
rid
over
of that
towards side again
pacey
because of the ult.
aggression, sitting back and waiting for Fnatic to try something else.
I've seen the the Neon Judge become...
It's pretty nice
very,
from
very
Eternal Fire,
popular
man.
as of
They're very
recent,
chill
so
on this
if
one. They
anything,
also
this might be the gun of choice for Kayak,
expect him
but
to start
it's safe
going
to say
aggro.
that his start to this game so far,
Not too sure about this pathing, but
as a man who
can you not get over this
last
with the
year,
drone?
especially in stage 1
Like
and
from
stage
back here?
2, is putting up MVP performances. Not quite there just yet. It is early days in the league, but expectations on Fnatic are extraordinarily high. Alfia in a great position. I think he's been seen. He has.
Whoa, bro. Dude, look at how they're playing though. Why is my guy so scared? He sees a gun, he would normally swing out into that. He swings inwards.
And he still comes out smelling
Ekko
the
is
roses.
popping them. Like he is actually out aiming everyone on the server. But what's happening with the why's Fnatic so scared? What is this play here? See a gun looking forwards and he swings inwards instead of out? Dude, just tap to the side, get the kill.
If they can even manage that, because guess who controls the A site, mid and B, everywhere in the grip of Eternal Fire, and they are not loosening it. Another spotted.
Jesus, bro, there's no kills on the board.
Saved. Another in zone flawless for Eternal Fire, and the Kings of old gone missing. 6 rounds in, and a handful of kills is all Fnatic have to report. Ekko outshining the entire.
Bro, I've never seen Alpha play this scared. That was so weird.
We are 6 rounds in to his debut map in VCT. He's averaging 2 kills a round, which, if you were wondering, is insane.
12 and 1.
They have had 3 in-zone flawlesses, and they should have had 4.
Yep.
It was just Boaster saving on the other side of the map that managed to kill 1 player. Credits through the roof, in case you were wondering, and now they've just shot! That's Alfia! You can't do that to Alfia! You can't just dash and kill him immediately! Under pressure though, Crashes has done well.
Surely they win this one. Big duel in the middle coming up.
Well, actually, first time at all. It's the first time I think they've had an advantage.
Oh, it's a big miss.
Maybe about to be a first round.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury put through. Left Izzy with next to no HP, an easy cleanup. The op swapped out as Audas now steps forward, but players on either side. It's a crunch, and Vekaj
Dude,
doesn't
they
even
need to keep
help.
this clean.
Fabian left
They
to
need
do
no
it
more
all, and we
deaths.
could finally see that first
Then they get
round
ult
for the
cycle as
favorites.
well.
It all comes down to Fabian to see how much he can get done, but they are ready and waiting. And the first man to cross has to be Kayak. He gives him the space, 47 HP, an easy cleanup and a headshot to confirm
They're
it.
finally on the board.
A round win.
See if it gives them some
Fnatic.
confidence.
And it was a bit of a shaky start with that dash in from Izzy, but they extended a little too far. Honestly, for Eternal Fire, that's just confidence. I don't mind them
Oh,
playing
I like the play though. Like, the play is nice. Smoke with the flash beyond deep.
The worst thing is the flash
And you
didn't
just
even catch.
dash
That
through.
was just him raw
It's old
out
school.
aiming Alfia. And well, the duelists on Fnatic have been having a horrible time. 1 and 7, 1 and 6. Like, it's been a very, very quiet start from them. That needs to change. But they've got a round onto the board. It's not going to be
A bit faster now for Eternal Fire.
They still have Boaster's
Up on
ultimate.
Crashies.
The kill contract also available for Alfia, although I don't know if he wants to take a 1v1 at this point, but Izzy has been dealt with, and there's Kayak. Again, it's been rough so far. He's looking to still
that was cool.
Alfia now,
That was cool.
pincering alongside Dim,
The
and they
little
are
fake
getting
slide, that was
rushed
pretty
down.
cool.
Only
Why is the
Netty
stream so
remains.
laggy? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I
versus
promise
4.
it's their stream.
Now, this is much better from Fnatic. The main problem has been around mid, the fact that they're able to cross for free. Now we're seeing the reveal go in a little delayed 2 rounds ago this time. And the last, it was
This
a
one,
lot
I
of
mean, this was nice
presence
from
around
Kayak.
the door, quick crunch in from mid. Because when they tried to do
Imagine someone else is in front of that wall, though. I think that's a different round. Like, that gets insta-traded.
That hinges on the reveal catching a lot. And once it didn't, once it was destroyed, well, where do you go from here? They've just walked into the A site. So the adjustment to have that extra player
They're
towards
so far away from
it
ults
pays
as well.
dividends. 2 rounds on the board, many
Extra
more
round,
needed. I mean,
forcing
Fnatic,
down to
They
Nico.
want to start running away with this.
4-person
the last
stack
2
over
they
towards B. They do lean on this a lot.
Much better from
Oh,
them,
sound's
and
gone,
there's
but it's a
Kayak
nice
once
shot.
again.
This is cool. You get contact and then you push behind it to make sure you can capitalize off of it.
It
This is a nice round from them. I like this round. Probably because of the ISO ult they do this.
Aggressively taking space with the operator though has
It's a 2v5 at its peak.
Ekko. The space should have been hurt. They should know exactly where he is.
Jesus Christ, this guy is
It's a bit
wrecking
of a
them.
from Fnatic, but even still he had to hit both shots. They're gonna know where both are. Reveals onto Vekaj, who's trying to hold on to
2v5.
start,
it's a nice strat from Fnatic, but they've been absolutely owned. We hear the drop down, and Alpha just doesn't even look like he knows the angle.
Request the graphic for, I don't know, whether it's between maps, whether it's the next map, get a little side mortis going. His stats in Ascension looked all right. Like he was doing his job as a Sentinel. Right now, he looks like a generational duelist playing a Cypher.
I would almost ask
16 and 3.
A question of Captain Cow. What is the greatest debut of all time? Because
Kata had a really solid map 1, I remember.
16 to 3.
Debut.
This is ridiculous, man.
I think Navira, we're going back a bit, but he had an insane debut. But yeah, 16 and 3.
Nah, not like no one's had it like this for their first game. No, it's really up there.
You'd ask the question,
Bro,
keep it going, but
he's had 9 rounds.
Whoa!
Even the fact that he's alive God, he looks like he's got double the health of everyone else.
5 and 9 HP, both duelists hanging on for dear life, and the A site being overrun. Izzy's made it through. Still a man behind.
Jesus, they win every single aim duel.
This can bring so much value with the late play from Audas. He doesn't have pressure on his shoulders anymore. The spike planted, they'll look to cross in. And the man who's caused them problems waiting around those doors already dead, but in comes Audas, dealt with by Vikash. Advantage swings their way. Damage
another one on HP. Super doable
that has
1v2.
to pull this off with no idea on the final player. There's the info, but the connection.
Insane from Vikash. Kind of solo saved him there a little bit.
They're going to trail at the halftime. The question is by how much.
The cast on this one, yeah, I was a little unlucky.
His late push through, winning that initial battle, but then just allowing them to hold on to at least a little bit of additional space. An incredibly close round, but Fnatic won't mind close. As long as they're getting the rounds onto the board, 3 of the last 4 after a 6-0 deficit. Starting to look more and more doable.
Fnatic called both timeouts? No, only one timeout.
I hate to just be a broken
The sound? Yeah, the sound's a little weird.
Sound's
a little weird, stream's a little laggy.
What, like almost
First day
300
things.
damage. It is really scary how good he is looking right now. And not shying away from the same fight. He's going back in towards mid again.
Is Mix allowed for this stage? Yeah, but no one, well, not many teams are going to play him. He's pretty crap.
Commanding lead.
He's very just like
the worst case scenario, they've got a bit of a margin to work with. Going into the next, the pressure put on the Boaster yet again. He's got support. Kayak's off now.
The timing of the KO flashes jet stuff is good though.
And he's got it posted up.
Okay, so this is what the Harbor's made for, retakes. Why is my Harbor taking first contact? Don't want to help him out. Doesn't really make sense what they're doing if like my Harbor's going to be first contact, just isolated the whole time.
Their way back into this, the op shot missed, but they were out of ammo. Kayak gets a second.
Surely the Harbor should be playing rotate more.
To still be drawing breath deep into this round, but it won't be the case for much longer.
I don't think they fully have this down.
On the board, 8 guaranteed.
DRG played him on Lotus and Bind. Wait, teams have been playing him?
Just
Why?
continue to push and pressure.
Tell me they lost at least.
Every time there's an attempt to gain space back, just look. You've got Ekko fighting, you've got the swing towards yellow, a swing towards spawn. Like they are constantly putting the pressure on as their opponents try to retake. And Fnatic have always been very good with post-plant utility, setups into the play. They're not allowed to have a setup in the retake because of the way Eternal Fire
Again,
are playing.
Harbor, solo over towards the site, no ult.
And it's working.
Doesn't really make sense. They want to retake over towards A with the Harbor, but the Harbor's going to be dead.
Good luck. Up against the legacy of
This has no thought behind it. What's going on here?
Sliggy, the one to find the opening. The Kings of Old being put to bed. A 5 versus 3. The A site showing no signs of faltering for Eternal Fire. They're going to keep going aggressive. I mean, it's been a piece of their gameplay from the word go, but they're not expected to be up this close. Kayak manages to round his way back over to his teammates so the trades can come through, but even still, it's Eternal Fire miles ahead in every fight. Crashy's tagged on the other side of the Cosmic Divide, and he can't even break through. They are waiting, a firing squad on the other side. And he will
they got annihilated.
9 to
What did
3.
Ekko end on?
Eternal Fire
He had a
showing
crazy
up at a
first
level I
half.
don't think anybody expected.
Dude, they might 2-0 them if it looks like this.
First half. Ekko finishes it.
I imagine Fnatic will look a lot better on a different map.
To be one of the classic comebacks
They
if Fnatic are going to turn this. We'll find out.
I get their comp, I kind of get the idea, but they just, the execution is like really, really rough. It doesn't make much sense at all. Like your one agent that is your VIP, right? If you're looking at Haven VIP comps, it's your VIP, you got to keep them alive. It's just solo isolated on a site. Holy, that was rough, man. That on top of the fact that they were getting out aimed made that a really rough half. Ended on 18-5. Dude, Ekko looks incredible. No wonder he said in the interview. Oh, dude, they must have been wrecking them in practice as well. Let's do it for next map, Brad, but I like that. I like the instant reminder. Mini's going to be molding. I think Mini will flame him a little bit. Like they have the right idea in terms of some of the struts they're doing, where they're like really heavy over towards one site. But I don't think they can do like this whole 4-1 with the one being the harbor. I just don't think that makes sense. I get it when you have your ult. That's fine. But to do like 4-1s when your one is the harbor and that's the VIP, what's the point?
They're the ones going hungry. Starved for rounds 3 on the board after the first half.
Fnatic on a team as well that I normally flame for like bad thought process, but that was a rough half.
Fnatic after kickoff, this is where we expected the bounce back, and so far they have fallen flat on their face.
Yeah, this has always been their sort of story. Like
Kakashi, thanks so much for the prime. Malamon as well. Koala, thank you.
We expect them to come
Noel
back.
as well with the prime, appreciate
it.
Luna as well, thanks so much. It's harbor meta this patch. It's not going to be meta. It's like a... Some teams will be big harbor believers. It should look a lot better than that.
They make the finals of those events.
But is harbor meta this patch? No. The most common meta you'll see is Neon, Waylay, Fade, Aura Sky, Viper, Smoke of Choice. That'll be like the main, and then Smoke of Choice will just be Astra.
Running it down, and the one that's brand new and played his first half in VCT, dominating you.
Dominating, very much so.
I do. They got some lovely chaos stuff. And then you'll see some teams that are maybe going to try to do a counter. Sage, Vice, I guess, not together. Maybe together if they wanted to do Chamber if they were smart, but attack gets a little rough.
Movement towards the A site now from Fnatic. Blood in the water, and they can swim right in to fill that space. It's Audaz who's going to be pretty much isolated if they can close that distance quickly with the rotates cut off. But now he's got a bit of help.
Ooh, okay. Dude, if Alpha comes online, then maybe.
Falling back into the hands of Fnatic, at least for now.
Raid boss is still here though, 22 HP.
Is he still healthy?
Big duel for Crashies.
I'm going to split up and look for clues, but on the other side of things, Fnatic are not.
You still think Deadlock is bad? You would just play a Sage.
They are watching every angle. The pre-fire not quite landing, and Crashy should have him dead.
I don't understand why you would ever play a Deadlock over a Sage.
Man who's been on Eternal Fire for quite a while, but not with this set of players. First comes easy, but the next two you have to feel are going to be much more difficult. Sitting back, Alfia on the site, and Crashy's just playing, running all the way, making sure there's no chance of a defusal.
Who's believing? On attack, I mean, the comp could be very strong on attack.
A much needed one for Fnatic if they're to climb their way back into this map. Again, this is the pick of Eternal Fire. They will feel confident in their mind.
It's Fnatic, I am sure.
Historically been a better map for them, but you don't want to go in with just a handful of rounds. And Eternal Fire feeling like they're the better squad.
Allez, allez les frères.
Yeah, allez les frères. But this was where Fnatic did most of the damage, Tom. This was one of their most competitive early half rounds, was just with Classics. I wouldn't hold my breath for the same on Eternal Fire.
No. I think with all players on the other side having a weapon of sorts, with Kayak being the only one
should be a relatively clean round. They're up against just full eco.
Come out of this one with
playing by the Sage is better, because you don't have to. So you got double stall instead of having to like. Is it 60 seconds now for the Deadlock Gravnet? So you got like the instant double stall, which is already better. Then on attack you have longer wall as well, which just means that in terms of exec power is a lot better as well. Selfish wall. It's just better kit. The main thing is the double stall though. Got double stall
It's
instead
either
of
an
one.
attempted play to catch them as they exit, or just dying to the spike.
Yeah, it seems that's very much what they're going for. Just tucking away. Looking to make this costly. Three players
is
I
about
see
it all.
moving towards the attacker, or sort of defender spawn, but the rest, well, they could be in trouble. Alpha looking for orbs, finds himself 2 with his death. And Boaster.
They're both a little
Away, is he? Oh, just about. Slips
they're
his
both
way
a
to
little
safety. Wonderful stuff.
dependent on the situation.
9-5
Not too
scoreline
bad from
shapes
Eternal Fire.
up,
They didn't
Fnatic.
actually give him
This
too
is
much
where the big
on that.
test comes. Rifle round for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they have on the attack, because I think, especially ISO and the ultimate in play, you can pick someone out of the position.
Here we go.
You can make it
Big
so that
buy
even
rounds.
if you lose, they'll be dead on the site. I also think with Boaster's utility, this is where he can make things
That's
much more
nice.
difficult for opponents.
Ah, dude,
Especially
that's
that high
nice.
tide, 'cause
They
second
picked
off
the
that
site
was
with
the
one as
regular
well.
smokes can't do. I also wanna see if
It's
he
gonna be
can
hard
hit
for
hard
Audads
with the
here.
storm surge.
Probably
Use
need
it
to
late
start
in
like
the
against
last
this ult.
bit of the round
Probably
to
need to
catch
start that
players
you
on
can
the
play
exit,
around.
but
Especially when you're
didn't
playing
really
against
have
a
much impact
Sova.
when it came to that defense.
Like as soon as this drone sees you, you're dead. Hey, you gotta move.
Ready to roll. And there it is. They caught Oda as the shield was up. Even if he finds one, he's not getting much more after.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Decent damage, but Alpha won't fall. Comes back
Yeah,
into
they
the
didn't really
fight,
think about it.
ready
Think against
for a
this ult, you
brawl as
gotta
Fnatic
instead of doing like your normal
themselves the
default, they
plans.
already have
Man
2 stars
advantage,
here,
and it's
1
Eternal
star
Fire
here.
knocking on
I
the
think you gotta
door.
have like a star here or a star here just to
They were looking to get
about
orbs for
hide
that
behind
ultimate
or
in the
like just to
last
create
round.
pressure like you could be somewhere else.
Can
Or even
move the
close to
player
make it
from
look like you're
defensive
hiding
positioning.
behind a
It becomes
wall.
so much harder to even have any sort of delay.
Also, I would have liked just a ton of fire to go aggro, to be
In
honest.
position, but they are losing fight after fight, looking much better from Fnatic. This attack side executes.
It's very nice, man. 4 people surviving.
Well, now
Pistol
only
into a
3 rounds
bonus
Well, this
for
is
both
exactly what
teams.
Boaster promised earlier on. That you remember back in the Summon FC days, we were capable of a very different play style. The team now known for running the clock down, rather.
Yeah.
Bringing us to 15 seconds without even
We got
having
some,
the spike on a site.
What on earth is the
They used to
harbor
have that little
stun
flare.
thing called?
Back in the days of Mo, 40, and Jack.
Chat, what's the harbor flash thing called? They've actually had like the most usage of it that we've seen. As much as their defense stuff wasn't great.
You're below the dust off the book.
Storm Surge? Bro, I can't call it that. What do we... Puddle? Yeah, sure.
It looks like the same old style towards this A site, but a standard split.
That's a nice split though.
Haven't spotted the players
Whoa,
on site.
whoa,
It is
it's
a
just the
3-man
wall
stack
comp,
up,
man.
make it
3
2.
walls going out.
You gotta wake up, bud. You've just been
Dude,
turned on
that's a...
fire.
I think Eternal Fire need to call a timeout. Maybe they have to go
Just
aggro.
Fabby.
These
Maybe a
XX are
chance for
nuts.
a flawless of their own, unless he can make this one costly. Boaster just going to play from behind, not even take too much of a risk. In fact, he's just looking to keep himself alive. He's gonna
Wait, that's sick.
make the cove a little bit more solid.
Let's go.
It won't be flawless, but it will be very clean. 7 to 9.
I like that. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
no, that's
giving
cool.
Giving the
I like
ult
that.
orbs over. Like, I don't want that smoke. Fair enough. Good work by Boaster as well, just sitting in that position. They go for the
Dude, this
split,
is a
2-2,
nice
with him left
XX though.
behind in mid. You see it there in the replay on the map. Him catching Ekko.
I need to
There
watch
is
that
actually-
one back to
Thank
catch
you very
everything.
much,
That's
folks.
pretty cool XX.
Catching Ekko on the rotate around. What could
Big
have been,
Byron, they get the
danger
Odin
for
out
them,
and then
because
off.
again, on that attack side,
Are
it
they
felt
going
like
to start
Ekko
going
was
aggro?
so
Probably
good
not
at
if they got
sensing
the
space that
Odin.
was being left open. He was slipping into positions to catch
Okay,
them
well,
off guard,
he's
to
sending it.
isolate duels against players who just were not ready.
Flash into
for him to be
insta
there,
dash
which,
is this?
you know, you'd expect from like a Neon or something like that, but he was doing it here in the Sentinel.
We're just peeking.
Playing Cerebral. This is going to be a more direct play on mid to fight through the
Oh!
orb. What a
Whoa!
mistake!
That
Fnatic
looked
has
sick.
eaten them alive! In this play, the brakes pumped on it. The
Bro,
beast
that looked
split
nuts,
no longer
man.
stands.
Oh, like
Any
insta
hope,
lock to
surely?
every head.
What a round, man!
Go on, give him
Many
more.
just talented aimers. I was thinking, that's a bold position to take, but hey, fortune favors them. That's what they say.
Bro, he looks like a
Even still,
robot.
though,
Look at his aim.
2 standing.
Hell?
Crashes in a clutch. But that smoke's
Oh,
going to
take that.
line up. All right, they're just going for highlight reels at this point. We're going to have another one
Dude,
by the
that
end of the
looks
day.
so nice.
10 rounds for Eternal Fire, but I do look at that round and go, okay, how repeatable is that? How repeatable is a 3-man spray down?
It's almost a 4-man spray.
I mean,
down
it's
with
a
the
hero
ISO
round,
shield
no
as
doubt.
well. Look at this.
Oh, that's
He
sick.
did not see Kayak. That's the nastiest thing I've ever
Dude, the reset
seen.
on the last is
Look
really
at
cool.
that.
Oof.
You nasty, nasty boy. And then a collat to close it out.
The worst thing is the collat almost feels underwhelming just because of what happened before it, but the collat's pretty cool. You know, it's
okay,
nice,
chance to
but it
reset
wasn't
them,
what
but they
Valorant
kept it
did.
pretty clean, so only one that can't buy.
Well,
Money's
that's
great
one
for
way to push to
Fnatic.
double digits.
It's kind of a buy round where everyone
Fnatic,
can
though,
buy
still have
next.
the credits to fall back on for this round and the next. So
We
there's
got
not gonna be
KO
an
ult
easy
to
pass
cancel
to
this.
12. See if they can do it the hard way. Already Izzy up on the corner, and it's Alpha caught without his shield.
Recon gets shot, but you don't pop your. Damn, bro, they're all doing it.
It's cleaning up the first and second wave dealt with.
Recon gets shot close, but you don't pop your shield.
Not getting anywhere near him. Oh dear, well. It wasn't 3, but it was just as pretty. A quick double tap, and I thought the drone would pick him up, but I don't think it did. I don't know if the drone had already been fired, so it couldn't quite shoot again in time, but I thought Odas was screwed. Back-to-back rounds where players look like they're in positions where there should be no chance to survive.
What the hell is Izzy done?
Izzy wanted a highlight of his own again, but this time
Mate,
has
that
fallen.
was mental.
Despite going to the other side
Why
of
has
the
he
map,
done
but let's
that? He
not
thought they were both
pretend
together.
like it is open, even though there's only one player here. There's a couple of trips. There's a cam in the corner. And the cam is well, just like us, is watching Boaster. I think he's even just moved the trips around.
Sure, but you would imagine the fact. Nice shot, man.
Yeah, no
Bro,
utility
Ekko's
needed
really
for
good.
that one. Ekko on a tear. What a round from Odas as well. Up
Damage is
close.
good if he can somehow get 2. Yeah.
Shutting the door in Fnatic's face just as it felt like they picked up
Go
some
on.
momentum, and it is the big boy.
Damage still is
Odin,
big here, though.
to close out the round. Don't leave it on the floor. The op's not worth it. 11-7, a 4-round gap, an Eternal Fire getting very close to
Guys are
closing
aiming.
this
No,
round
these guys are
convincingly.
looking great.
And you can sit here and say it's
Like,
their
they're
map,
definitely
they
winning
can find
most
and yada, yada. Sure,
majority of the
I've
aim
said it
drills.
all, But the reality is, it just doesn't matter. This is
Fnatic maybe timeout. Dude, they just got to go for their fast splits. Their fast splits are really good.
The faces of the Fnatic players. They need to
Yeah.
make a
I think they're just
big
going to go
change
fast,
here.
set
The
strats,
timeout,
just split A. It
hopefully
looked so strong.
course correct before this is too far gone.
Yeah, well, it did look like the drone was actually stunned up as it came through, but it meant that they found out he was there as they pushed through the smoke. And at that point, yeah, he's going to have an opportunity to get a double. The surprise factor, the reveal.
Yeah, definitely
wasn't
a
in
couple of
play.
things from Fnatic that's looking a
that's
little
touched on
off.
quite a bit. And that's
Like
a couple
their
of rounds
recon
now
gets
where
shot, the
you're gonna
protocol
look at it
should
from an
be,
Eternal Fire
especially
point
if
of view
there's
and go,
5 A main, you
what a
should be
crazy
popping
spray. But you're gonna look at that as the
popping
coaching
this
staff
if
of
he's turning
Fnatic and go,
corners.
why have
Pop
3 of
the
my players
shield.
pushed one guy and
Or-
died? Why have 2 of my players
Yeah,
pushed
pop
one
the
guy
shield
and
for the
died when we
first
put a
and then
drone
this,
through it? Like,
surely.
these are things
Then
that
drone
could have
goes
gone
out
your
ult.
way if your players were able to
So yeah,
react
definitely,
quickly enough
kind
to
of looks
what's
like a
going
rough
on. But
map,
they
to be
are
honest, for
being caught. That was
Fnatic.
the same in the first half. Eternal Fire were able to stop their retakes by getting in their face, while they're
But
stopping their
it's that
executes
and on
by
top of
getting
the
in
fact
their
that they
face.
just get
And a
out
big
aimed.
part of it, I think,
Dude,
is that
another
is the
5
opening
pass and
pick.
A main.
The
I'm so
last
worried
man
for
you
them.
want to be losing there really is Alfier, the guy who's got that second lease of life, who can go take a shot to the face, trade those with you, and he's going to be just fine.
Boat
with
Dog,
another
Lance
shield
Lele,
primed
thank you so
and
much as
ready
well,
right
YouTube.
after the
Appreciate you.
kill. Him being dropped that early on, well, we might just see that shield go up before he rounds the corner in future. And indeed you do.
Smoke mid this time.
More caution
Dude,
this
look how
time, it
much.
won't be thrown to the wind.
Look how,
We'll see if Fnatic
look how loose they're using the util here. Knife goes in, but it's behind, doesn't see too much. Recon means they got away to blind ult. Dude, the sound is crazy.
Never mind.
Yeah, Kayak already in. They weren't just sitting pretty. They were moving off of that ultimate. You could say what you like about how this is going
Well,
for Fnatic
it's a
so
Prius
far,
round,
but
that's for
when
sure.
they've had
We didn't
the
see
ult for
much.
the execute, they have been sublime.
Couple
Hunter's
of-
Fury, it worked. Used the kill contract.
Couple
it
of kills
worked,
through
and this
smoke
time
and one was the
in-zone
luck kill.
flawless off the back of it, an immediate reaction after the pause.
FC Buck as
3
well,
rounds
thanks so much for the
difference
prime.
once again, but we're waiting to see if Eternal Fire have another.
Fnatic, yeah, they used a couple of ults, you're
Well, I
right.
think that's the big
Couple
thing.
of ults
Think
and
about the round
Prius,
before where
you're right,
Izzy
had
is
his
left
ult
to
as well.
freely take an opening
Miss and
fight
everything.
inside of main,
Thank
and
God for
then
replays.
Odas is left to freely take a 1v2 as they come through the wall that they put up. This is not something that most
Dude, the
players will
instant
struggle with.
timeout
You're
back,
able
I
to
like
stand
that.
your ground and take the fight that you want
Knowing
from
that
the
they're just going to be
get-go.
going
This
for
time
fast
there's
strats now, so they
disruption. We
can
saw it, as you said, with the kill contract from Alfier
play
previously.
aggro over
That's
towards
what
middle
opened
if they
up this
wanted.
A site. Now, well, they have the ult from Boaster at
and
least.
then they have
but
fast rotate.
they are starting to wane in that front. Can they find that same success with the straight-up aggression when those pieces are missing? And with Eternal Fire calling a timeout, I really like this timeout. This is the first one that they've used, so they still have a backup in case Fnatic do close in the gap. but this is really the first time that they felt danger. A gap of 3.
Ooh, RE. I'm not even sure there's a crowd there today.
A chance here to really close the door in Fnatic's face once and for all.
Well, one of the coolest talking points, of course, with the Turkish scene is the coach that we have at Eternal Fire, Fire. He is the guy that we've seen the photos of him in Althea.
Yes, what are you asking me?
Like, this is a guy with vast amounts of respect, someone who's very well known for
don't hate praise
bringing
that
up
much.
that sort of young talent. And we now get to see like what he's come up with here, because that was there was a pause in the last round. That was a reaction to what we just saw. That was I need to do something here and now to make sure that we close out this map, because Bind, it could be a completely different story. So we'll have to wait and see.
A big change. I mean, Kayak beats
but
this
also
though.
credits now on the line for Eternal Fire. This could start a streak for Fnatic.
Oh, that's nice. In mid-air. Dude, it kind of felt like they knew exactly what was going to happen after this timeout. Goes out as well, keeps him locked in, beats the op, and then we had the mid smoke, so it just came out and blocked his head, feet only. That was really good. Dude, Fnatic came out of this and kind of knew exactly what they wanted to do in the timeout. That was nuts. Got ult as well to make this one easy. Big buy round to force him down to an eco. Does force him down to an eco. Ah, dude, you gotta pop your ults. There's one.
Caught now by the ultimate in a battle with Althea. Not a place many people want to be, but he wins it.
Whoa.
He will be dropped as soon as he comes out. Surely no.
Whoa.
In fact, his teammates create the space.
Huge 2v2.
Wins that fight and pops the ult ready now to fight further towards the backside. Flash pop does Vekaj, can't back off. There's no safe ground for him to go to. And the info falling into the hands of the remaining. Fabian showed us an
Doesn't feel
insane
comfy.
spray down inside of middle not that long ago. But
Dude,
a big task now.
man.
A 1 versus 2.
Vekaj, what a round, bro. What a round. That is such an important round, by the way.
A gap of 2.
Force him down to an eco. This is actually fully doable.
Yeah, they needed that.
Vekaj just had like 3 hero rounds, I felt. Oh, this was sick though. This is a lovely play.
Where it looked like a gap was being created, and his dart just going up top denies anything of the sort. Another solid round from Vekaj as well. We were hyping up last split, him individually, but also just what he was able to do on the Viper. He was very, very good playing this agent. I think last time out they tested him on the Jet on this map, but it's no surprise to see the
Force him
swap
down
between
to
him
an
and
eco.
Well, Fnatic were not here. They didn't show up.
Outlaw usage as well. Alpha on the outlaw. Fnatic not the whoa. Okay. Big kill. Oh, that's unlucky, bro. Dude, Spike's going middle on its own. Holy.
A flurry of frags for Eternal Fire. A return from Fnatic to put this into a 3v3. It is a chaotic round.
Jesus.
Is he completely caught off guard in mid? But the problem is that Viper's Pit. The numbers
Just wanted to do it on the spike itself.
To Fnatic, but if the pick goes down, this is going to be a really
Doesn't want to use it on the eco, bro. I'd be using it straight away.
After those 2 kills came in on B, that there would be some space to be taken. Instead, it was a quick reaction from Fnatic to go back the other way. 2 players within the pit.
We made it through the wall, man.
Fragment trying to force them out the back of it. Kayak still sat behind. Weren't expecting him to be here, and it puts a spanner in the works. They had a chance to maybe surround their opponents.
Nice. Dude, Vekaj, mate. He's saving them. I think there's 5 rounds now.
Takes Fnatic to within 1.
Dude, that kill over towards middle.
Triple kills from Vekaj, like you said.
Imagine that kill over towards middle goes different. Can't believe they put the Sobro into this, but honestly, they got 2 kills out of it. It's a nice little pinch.
Put themselves on to 12 with 2 openings.
Break the shield
Yeah,
so the
it did.
headshot killed him on Alpha. That's so rough. Okay, I think he's doing all right.
Yeah, he's having a fun time. Dude, he's had a really rough map.
11 to 10. Fnatic finding their way back to the attack side. Now another direct play being teed up. They're going to blitz straight in towards this A side. You can see Eternal Fire. They've got,
They got double kill trip here. Not that it really works that well because the kill trip. He did get a kill before he went down.
There's going to be no chance for it as Ekko gets dropped at least in a trade. And the op now making itself known. They've got to be careful.
Instant
of it as
Astral.
just swings out and domes Neki. Maybe they're not going to be so cautious. Man advantage now for Fnatic, and they can take this where they want.
Yeah. I think Izzy's firing shots into his own cosmic divide.
He is, yeah.
I don't think you're going to get anyone there.
Squid, sorry, mate. Thank you so much, bro.
He's so locked in.
He doesn't realize that he's safe for now. But yeah, that safety that they created. What again? If this
Squid,
was old Fnatic and
Anti-Aquatic,
thank
you.
When they started that push,
Avarinia
that would have
as
been
well.
great. Instead, they've now gone. Oh, well, we can kind of just go wherever we want now. We can sit here and wait.
Right?
We can rotate off. We don't have to push into the 3-man stack. We don't.
Well,
have to
at least they're
risk
going as a
crossing
unit.
back over the wall that was there because you put something down to protect us.
They completely owned
The
it.
B site is very, very open.
Melons? Nah, they're fine.
Yeah, it had to
There
be
was a
gamble
stack
either
here,
way
then
from
they...
the attackers waiting for the re-aggression on that A site. It doesn't come in.
Will you post your pick'ems
So
in
they
VFL?
decide
It should be on YouTube.
It's likely Eternal Fire
Post a video with them.
day at this
I did
point.
change my
Move it
pick'ems
to the
though,
other side.
because I think I got baited by
Will be acquired.
April
Be a
Fools.
save, right?
At this
I
point,
took
yeah.
out Mako, put in
11-11 if
Purpo,
they
and then
lose,
took
and
out
all their credits are
LaRock and
thrown
put
at this
in
round.
Lover's Rock,
That could be a
just for
map
the
that
first game.
started out so dominant for this
They said LaRock
young
wasn't playing the
squad,
first game.
all of a sudden taken out of their hands. They
But it
will
had, like,
wait
no
for one
sense
more
of humor
round,
in the
one more
post,
fight,
so-
but the winds have certainly changed direction, filling the sails
Weird
of
Astral.
Fnatic and
He did
pushing
the
them
Astral at
towards this
4-4, so it's like...
map victory that would
Yeah,
bind up
I agree.
next
You
would
normally
be a
save it for
terrifying
retake.
prospect for what looked like a confident Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's kind of rough because I think in most
What was the bait?
circumstances, if
That the
you're
coach is
like
playing for the
young
first
team,
game
you
instead
come
of
up against
LaRock?
Fnatic and you go, hey, yeah, maybe we lose 13-11. You go, oh, that's not too bad. It's a bit annoying, but the fashion in which they lost it in would be worse. Like 9-3 up at
Rock's
the
my
half.
IGL, please.
Like,
No,
getting
dude, this is what I'm
yourself
saying.
some
I don't,
early
like,
rounds,
I
getting
didn't
the
know.
momentum back relatively quick.
Feels like
and
bait.
then,
It probably
you
is
have a
bait,
couple of
but...
closer clutch rounds that don't go your way. Things start to slip. And Fnatic are just getting better and better as they go. Like we've started to see Bekaj really step up to the plate. Kayak has moved up that board as well. And going into the next map, their choice. I don't feel good on it. Sorry, this you said earlier. The first pause utilized a little early.
It was posted the day before April Fools.
You
If you look at the
basically still have
time
some
zone that
wiggle
they
room.
were in, it was
Wiggle
on
room
it.
is gone. Second pause.
Yeah, I think they've
More
done
timeouts?
well
Yeah,
to
this
save
last
them
one.
up with the big advantage that they had. Not calling it too early, not panicking. But now, maybe the time for panic. It is the last stand of Eternal Fire.
After
on a map
Bonko's
that
tweet? Yeah,
seemed
dude, we can't trust
destined
anyone. I
to
agree.
fall into their
Have I seen the
hands.
new China
They may
UI?
need
Oh
that
boy.
with bind up
Good or
next,
bad?
somewhere Fnatic should look a lot better. And if they go in with a map in their back pocket, and all worries start to fade.
It's good. Okay.
The stage 1 team that we know, the kickoff curse.
I'm still not gonna be
fading, well,
watching it, but that's
that
good.
old story just comes right back into the limelight.
It's gonna be better than EMEA right now. Yeah, they took off the
Fnatic.
took off the KD, right? But
After that first
I think
half,
it's just for a
already
little
gonna be
bit.
feeling pretty good about that attack side. It definitely seems like the set plays that they've had with this composition on the attack have looked very, very good. Like the amount of space they're able to
And then
section
the
off,
actual game took
the
off
smoke
KD,
angles
I'm
they're
pretty
able
sure.
to create using that harbor. And it looks like, even with a bit of a mixed
Okay,
buy, there's
11-11.
going to be some attempt for aggression.
all in.
Patiently waiting with that operator on Alpha, yeah. But with the judge in hand, I can't imagine orders is going
Well,
to go that
I'm looking at
much
the two
further.
agents
No,
here,
you
and
just
they're
get
not
him
gonna be
embedded
doing
on
anything
that
over
corner.
towards A.
A star down so we can get him
Fnatic waiting for something different.
Pop that smoke up.
Smoke lineup for
I'd
mid.
almost like to see soon Fabian stepping away. He wants to be the bait to draw them in.
Double ops. I guess we have a
In
backup
fact,
gun
they are
somewhere.
coming back towards this. There could still be a chance for the patience to pay off. Passive setup on the
Drone
B
goes
site.
in. KO's got to shoot it. KO's got to shoot it.
But there's the
KO's got
problem.
to shoot it.
I mean, Fabian's here. He should be breaking that. That's the plan ruined. Ona shouldn't get anything from that corner now. It might even be spammed out. Indeed, that's what they're trying. It's a battle of wall bangs in towards A main. And the op on Izzy, he's about to get an opportunity.
Oh.
Kaya coming back into a space he cleared not long ago, but now ready
Miss.
and waiting was Izzy, but the shot
Oh,
doesn't
straight
land.
away back
They
throw.
know there's
But he
3A.
thinks he crossed
Yeah,
over towards
exactly.
A,
Off this,
and they had
the
pressure
info's
A.
there.
Knife
B
goes
site's
in,
the
and he didn't
clear
get hit by
target.
it. I think he's going to get hit by that on
This time,
purpose.
though, he does land the shot.
Kill trip
Man
over towards
advantage
site. Does it
round.
get anything?
Gives him a little bit of space to cross back in, have some extra presence on this side of the map. Ekko trying to reclaim
3 on
the space
site.
he gave up earlier as he knows that execution is coming in, and he's got a lot of space. Managed
Yeah,
to
that's
find
a
a
nice
gap
smoke.
around the edge of the
Oh, that's a
utility,
nice
and they're not
smoke.
ready for it. Perfect movement from Ekko. And a man
That was
who
a
started
lovely
this
smoke,
map
yeah.
so strong, went a little quiet in the middle, looks to end the same way he started. Crashes 4 seconds, no chance of victory. Maybe hoping
Oh.
that someone walks back into his crosshair.
Worked
but
out
that
incredibly
will
well.
Not be the case. Not
Money,
anymore. Izzy's
insanely
seen
good
him.
for Fnatic.
And while keeping 5 alive, it gives that opportunity now, Mitch, to close out
from
the
B.
map. That
I mean, they had a
maybe
lot
they
of
should
stall
have
with
done a
it,
while ago.
with the smoke in the
24
cage.
and
And
14. And it's not just the success he's had every round, but how he gets there. Look how smart he is moving around. He started this on the backside. That should have been a free punt. I don't even blame Boaster for going in for it. But one cage popped up, and that's where you have to start suspecting
one go
that
at it.
this guy is slipping
They
his
kinda
way into your
deserve to
back
be
line.
here after
Because when
this
his
half.
utility goes up, it feels like he's
They're up
behind it.
against
He's
too many
around it.
ults,
He's
you'd
finding
imagine.
those blind spots. At
Wait
least
for the
in
knife.
overtime,
Fnatic ready for this
now
one.
for Eternal
Same
Fire.
setup as
Fnatic
last
come in,
round.
just the
Surely
rifles,
this guy
no
shoots
ops
the
to
drone
play
this
with.
time.
And is he going to be a danger in the back of their mind? We get that drone through. Fabian needs to get out, but they have left Audaz.
But it's not going to be a surprise. You can't do the same thing 2 rounds in a row and expect it to be a surprise. No, he's
Oh my god,
this
oh
is
my
the most
god,
awkward
oh my god.
fight ever. There we go.
Look at how much
Eventually,
util
a lot
there
of
was for that.
assists. It will be
Oh, the
kills.
neon with the wall is
Going
nice.
the way
Oh
of
no,
Fnatic.
oi, oi, oi.
Kayak in
Whoa, whoa.
position.
Give me this KO. Oh,
Man
okay.
trying to lurk behind them, but he's been caught as well. Oh no, it is OT. It's not going to be the nicest way to get there, but we are going there.
Yeah, just great use of Boaster's ult, and I think these more
there
direct plays
there
for
was
Fnatic,
so
be it
much
with Alpha,
util
be it with Boaster, or be it off the
in
100
this
Fury
box.
from
It was
Crashies.
nuts.
Those ultis have been used to great
2v5
effect
again?
to
they've already
break
lost one,
through,
but this
smash
is
through
way
the
harder.
defensive line. Great work from Fnatic, unless they manage to fall to Izzy and up in a
Dude, Fnatic
1v5,
should be happy
not
they
the
got this to
favorite
overtime
weapon.
though. Like
Definitely
that's
not a
honestly a
favorable
win with
scenario.
what that first half looked like.
Confirmed. And back to the defensive side for Fnatic.
Well, it's whoever wins the defense
They
rounds.
didn't need to see this one again.
But this is the thing. It's like when
My
you
poor guy got util
I sort of
dumped.
mentioned it. You go in with a set play. The set play gets seen.
Dude, the harbor ult
Can't do
is.
the set play
If you
again
know
the
people
next
are there,
round.
it's
And
really
the
strong.
second Fnatic realize that they send the reckoning through.
Oh,
It's a
the
giant wave
recon
that
sold
goes
him.
through the point the guy further back is, and you at the front.
Yeah.
Like you are
The
left
team
with,
recon sold
without
him.
A hope in hell.
Fabian was still hit by it. By the time
Yeah.
they dealt with Audaz, they got out on side,
No
and Fabian still
way.
couldn't see a damn thing.
Like it has felt.
There's
the
no
reckoning has
way.
felt like a very situational ult.
Yeah.
That was the perfect situation. Like you gave
was
them the greatest situation for that ult.
Yep. And again, telegraphed it as well with the previous round. Here we go.
Ja.
Boaster, obviously been watching some Rose VODs, coming in with the Odin for main.
Rose
Finding
VODs.
success with it early on.
We went for Rose instead of.
Posted up
Ja.
and waiting. Now this is where all the trouble was
Yeah.
for this squad. Be it Ekko coming through mid, late. But this time it's a completely different look. They pressure A the same as they had in the past. Get some utility out of the defensive side, and then they send Ekko, a man who's been so successful in finding the gaps. Well, he is looking for it around B or mid. He's going to go through. This is a big danger. That guy's just been bailing them out of a lot of bad situations,
Big
but he
Joe.
misses the timing, and now Ekko can
Hey, I
slip
mean, he
his
had the
way
guy on the
into
right.
this spot. It's being watched, but a game of patience, Ekko usually wins those.
We might be here for a while.
I like the kayak.
I don't think he's
such
moving
an
into it.
because Ekko is incredibly good at sort of pre-firing these positions, and there you go. Like he's not quite ready to
Sure.
react to such an awkward position. Boaster's been buying time, but now they're going to go straight through it. You can spam as you like. If the bullet hits your head, it doesn't matter. Wall gets them out.
Oh,
Gets
that's
them
nice.
past Izzy. That operator
Now
will
what?
avoid at least for now, and the rest of the team just barreling down. Hot flash out. They
Whoa, he
swing
got
it
a
up, he comes out
double
with two.
here.
He's done well to keep the advantage in Fnatic's
Izzy,
favor.
mate, you got to save your
Even
team.
still, though, Ekko just around the corner, the cross being held, and Kayak a little bit further ahead of everybody else. They know
Double shock
at
for that
least
guy.
where one of the opponents is, but Izzy can almost just wait. He could just almost bait for his teammate, but now his teammate's gone. They
Hello.
have to have an idea where he
Wow,
will
it's very
stand,
nice for
and a
Fnatic
double
on this
swing
one. It's a
needed.
good retake.
Just Vakash once again, an immediate headshot, and Fnatic now, for the first time, they've got themselves
Big
the lead.
from Alpha, man. The
You
fact
could
he
see
gets
how
a double there
patient
just makes that
Vakash
round so
was
much
there as
easier.
Well, he was so close, a step away from death, but the patience paid off. The shock dart to clear out the
Yeah,
back.
and we were looking for the
It all
defense
starts
round.
with dropping Ekko like
That's
that.
gross.
The
Yeah, that
danger
was-
of Alpha with that shield online.
That
You
was
got to kill him
disgusting.
twice, and he does just the same to you. 2 under his belt before he falls.
He got hit.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
Gotta
just
mute
said
that one, I
hey.
guess.
He just said, hey.
Nothing else there.
And then
Can't lip
after
read
that,
that one.
he said, what you up to? I'm good, you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 13-12. The first time we see Fnatic in the lead. It very much does feel like the winds have changed in
Fighting
their
both
favor for
sides.
Fnatic. This is their successful half, and it's the same bloody setup.
They won't think we'll
Dude, look at these two pushing.
But the push up through B main, hold on. They've got
My guy, you sold it. Why are you running? Why would you not just let the op go and then rotate the mid?
For Eternal Fire, Izzy gets one, but immediately...
Bro, Eternal Fire gonna watch this game back and be like, how the hell did we lose this?
They've already cleared it out with Kayak. They know who likes to play around there, and the spike on its way. Fabian has no clue that Kayak will be there so early.
It's a devastating map. A devastating map for them. Nice recovery from Fnatic because it's, was it 6-0 I think at its peak? It was looking...
And now look at them.
I mean, we were worried they weren't going to get any map.
Mostly thriving. The 2 versus 3 that still favors that attack, and Neki alone for a little while. Fnatic just running that clock down, patiently waiting.
Is there a gap? Is there a gap? No, not anymore. Boaster spots in.
Jesus.
Won't get anything, and now it's left all
okay. Holy. On map though. On map. Little wild.
Sublime. They will be managing to take that over the line in a 14-12 fashion. And now, Mitch, they look to head towards buying.
No shortage.
Yeah, Eternal Fire gonna be guarded, man. They like had 2 rounds that are really important. The recon sold the one hiding behind the corner on A. And then they kind of won the round by the push out, but they're getting so greedy.
Alpha,
Ekko's a sick player, but he needs to have a bit of discipline.
But more of the showstopper,
Aim's so good though.
The fact that you picked up ISO. Talk to me. Is this something you guys were always planning? How long have you been ready with this?
I think we've been ready for a long time. When the Since Breeze out, we just played different comps, but the ISO suit more, and we were looking good on practice, but I don't know what happened today. So, yeah, but we were planning for a long time.
I think
and is there going to be more when we get
got
to
out
the second
early.
map in terms of picks?
I don't know, maybe not ISO, but you can see some different things. So let's see what happens.
Well, a little teaser for all of our audience out there. Make sure you guys stay tuned because after the break, we're going to see just what they're going to pick up for themselves.
Didn't you say you would miss the first week? I miss next week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I'm riding on the wave. They're drowning. I'm riding it.
Mom, I wanna go home.
That has to be from the first half, man. Okay, chat. Crazy, man. I'll be back in a little bit, alright? If I miss any subs there as well, sorry, and thank you for the Prime or tier 1s. Thank you. But gonna be missing the Nong Shin Paper X rematch? No, not this Friday, next one. I think the main game that I miss is
gives you wings.
Fnatic Vitality, I think is one of the big ones, maybe. Okay, be right back.
Welcome back, everyone, to the first day of VCT EMEA Stage 1. I'm Jinu, joined with Billy and Kakuka. Welcome.
Hey, girls.
Thank you for joining us.
My pleasure.
Great game, though. I mean, Eternal Fire starting off strong, then Fnatic found their footing. So, for the first game from Fnatic and Eternal Fire, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that this is a very Fnatic way of doing things, as in you start off a little bit slower, but then they picked up the pace. I was a little bit concerned, like we could see in the faces, we could see the looks. There was a lot of reasons to be worried. We already have and are surprised by Fnatic, using the ISO. We just heard in the interview that this has been a long time prepared for a very long time. So I wonder what else they have prepared. I like the fact that they're going into a different approach. Yeah. For the overall, I like the way that Eternal Fire started off so strong. They looked like they had everything. They were just doing a little bit of the death ball, the 1 and 4 time and time again. And Fnatic, sadly, was falling into some of the mistakes that we saw in kickoff, taking isolated fights, not really setting up for success, not really moving or doing a lot on the defense. But they picked up the pace, which is important.
Yeah, I think something that they were struggling with was even trading off of one another as well. And something that we didn't really get to touch on during the agent select was a lack of agent that would be able to play that operator. And you could argue like a Neon would be able to play it, but we only really saw Kayak pick it up a couple of times. Something else I wanted to highlight was this harbor on the defense specifically, being able to theory craft around that. And then when we think about their attack as well, every time there was a harbor wall, it was pretty much a straight sight execute coming in from Fnatic. So yeah, I think the comp that they decided to come up with was really interesting, and thankfully for them, not having that kind of defensive operator kind of got them over the line eventually. It didn't look great on that defensive half.
We saw a lot of, the defense half, it was, as I say, very, very slow. I don't know if it was like lack of ideas, because Alpha was saying in the interview, we were doing great in Prague. I don't know exactly what happened. Maybe they got a little bit nervous, because for them it's a lot to lose. If like the new kids in the block have a very good performance against you, and probably that started getting in our heads, being like, why are they just walking up on us? Why do I open a corner and there's 4 people looking at me? So for that side, I understand that maybe it was a little bit of the pressure in Fnatic, but we just saw a lot of A-hits.
We did, and that's just rinse and repeat, or the majority of the map that we were looking at this time around, Billy. It was A-hit after A-hit, and if anything, even Eternal Fire was comfortable doing that.
Yeah, definitely. I think as well, to touch on Fnatic's A-hits, it was really nice in the way in which they were using their utility to fight for that A main space. Something that we didn't really see come up from them on the defense, which I thought was interesting considering they have that ISO.
Robbins, thanks so much for the prime as well, mate. Appreciate you, dude.
I think going onto that A site, it clearly worked out well for them. I think we saw some rounds where Ulf were kind of able to adapt and recover by fighting into that space, but Fnatic were able to have the upper hand in that case.
I think that
what do you think, by the way they changed? It's good.
See Fnatic's original plan. We saw
I wish I would have done something different.
Most of those
like I would have done
a
number-based change instead of a mechanic-based change, but
could be a difference maker. On this A-hits, we
saw
the
ability
use,
needed
this
something.
is a good example. As you're saying, Billy, here's the harbor wall, and then we have the Neon, and then we also combo it with the ISO. It's a lot. That's a lot.
Which should still get played? Yeah,
It is a lot. But also for the side of Eternal Fire, we did not see that much adaptation onto how they were playing on A, knowing that all of this utility was going to be dumped on them. And for the comparison of the two, even though Fnatic was not successful in most of those retakes when they were on the defense, probably because they had lost a lot of players by the time that it came to it, the plan was there of like avoiding and just leaving that space so they can then play for the retake. For the side of Eternal Fire, I think that they were still too honed in.
Do you
like,
think we
let's
see on bind here?
Like, you need to think
I'm not sure. I think Kayak might be permanent Neon, but we'll see.
Plan B when we saw how dodgy it started things off, but we have a coach confession ready as well to see how they approach this map specifically.
Fnatic have a long history on bind. Have the Yoru and Sky changes affected how you were approaching the map?
Yeah, I think the Yoru changes probably affected everyone. You have to be a little bit more conscious of the information and the way that you're stacking sites, because you can't have a get out of jail free card with your macro anymore. And it changes. I think the Waylay Neon changes and stuff like that also had a big impact. So yeah, definitely. And I think it's the same for everybody else. And you'll probably have to wait for 5-10 minutes maybe until to see what we actually come up with.
Sure.
Not that long. He got it wrong. Okay, that was recorded 10 minutes ago, so it's very short from now on.
All right, we're gonna look forward to those changes. But Yoru has been a topic of conversation that we had.
Teams you think will run Neon Waylay Teo?
The changes and nerfs coming through and how teams are going to look to utilize
I think most teams will lean on a Fade or a Sky before Teo.
We saw them.
Some teams will do Teo, but not many.
Are we expecting another thing on map 2?
Yeah, I think so. I think something to bring up the Yoru, like you're mentioning.
How was your break? Yeah, break was fun, dude.
Yoru double duelist on this map previously. and that was with the Raze. So it's kind of a question of, do they stick with that Yoru? Do they lean more over towards like a Waylay perhaps, which is obviously
it's been a relatively chill year at the moment, to be honest. This is when it gets a little.
Yeah,
I say it gets a little tough, but America's starting late, kind of spreads out a little bit.
Like we have teams that came up with those double duelists already, making them look very good. I'm also looking at the controller roles, and if we're going to see any Sentinels, because when we speak about
today,
all of these things, for example, for the side of Eternal Fire, they were playing the KO. I also want to see how much KO we're going to see this
When you gone?
season.
Next week, Friday.
It's a little bit underspoken. I know that
well, technically I go on the Thursday, but I think I can get to a PC to stream the Liquid game Thursday.
That would be so interesting, and so like it has such a big
Pharaoh with the Prime, appreciate the 16 months.
For the region.
Luvo, hello mate.
I know that probably the only person that likes the KO on Bind is Angel, but Navi's not playing today.
Ash, I'm gonna do it like
with the new
probably on the weekend. I said earlier that we'll keep it open if people want to put more questions in.
Here, so probably expecting the changes.
Mostly because I forgot more than out of kindness.
I mean, when we're
there
looking
we
at
go.
Alpha on Waylay again,
Waylay
you
Neon.
don't seem too happy, but
this
that
trio is probably what we're going to be seeing a lot of.
But I want to see those things be limited this stage. I don't want him playing 6 agents.
I mean, this actually just might be the go-to on this map.
I just need him to excel at 2.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think, like, obviously both teams deciding to pick up the Sky given the recent changes. Of course, our Flash is now regenerate, so that's pretty good from both sides here. I think Eternal Fire, though, looks as though they're going to lock in the melee. Yeah, they are. So they have kind of steered away from the composition that they ran previously. They've now opted to pick up a Neon.
Where's the fade? Dude, Skybox pretty big.
Playing with this core, I'm going to see Ekko on that Viper.
That extra flash means a lot.
I'm holding on to Crumbs, hoping to potentially see a chamber come out from him.
It's also identical.
It means you can do like an aggro play on defense with these two.
Wanted to see something
especially
specifically
like
when
this
we're looking at a team
synergy
like
right now is sick. I mean, honestly, you could say this synergy because Neon's good as well, but the main thing is, especially on defense, like the refract means you want to do something aggro. And because this recharges, you want to do something aggro as well. So you have 2 agents that want to go aggro within the first 10 seconds. It's pretty nice. And then you can set one up in terms of the Neon. And free up that rotate as well if you need to. Or you can just stick there with the Waylay.
Yeah, it's now the ball is in
Throw
Fnatic's court, and Eternal
in there
Fire
as
need
well,
to fight for a chance to stay
What's
in
your
this
opinion
first
on the
match,
game,
because
Deadlock?
at the end
I
of
do,
the
it
day,
looks fun, man. I
everything
played it for like
equals
2
one
weeks when it was
championship
Lee.
Can Fnatic close this out
Like,
too?
I don't
Let's find
know,
out as we're ready
half
to
a
head
year
over.
ago.
Jack
It was pretty fun.
Tom.
Well, it's fair to say
Apparently
doubt
it's got a
has
lot better,
changed
but
sides now that we move to
I'm just not
Bind,
gonna play
a
it, to be
map in
honest.
the back pocket of Fnatic, and one that they didn't look to stand a chance in. From the second barriers went up, it was Eternal Fire with full command over
Nikita,
every
thanks so much for the
round,
Prime, appreciate
but
that.
then side swapped, and so too did Momentum. For Fnatic, this is where they should just be closing it out and showing us
Addicted
that
to it? Yeah, I
dominant
think I would.
form that we expect.
It's just easier to avoid games like that.
Yeah, the expectations are high. Of course, the way they ended kickoff was a couple of defeats.
You're the only one who
on
thinks the
this exact
saturate
map.
enough won't make too much
Struggling
difference.
a little bit more
It
on the
only
defensive
takes
side,
out certain
so
players.
I think them starting attack. Well, actually,
It won't
benefit them,
stop
is
people
probably
from
where they'd
playing
like
Waylay.
to be. I'm curious
okay,
though again.
Eternal Fire on
the,
defense,
Eternal
Fnatic
Fire
on
side.
attack.
Obviously, the comp we
We're
saw
at
them
1-1 on
play
the pistols.
fairly recently in Clash.
Everyone's on their bonus so
similar
far
to
as
this
well.
one, other than the obvious changes. Sky out. Or Sky in, sorry.
Yeah, like we said,
fade,
this
and then Neon
this is what you want to be doing with this comp at the moment, because you can do this, and you want to get that reset of the flash coming up. So you're going to see the aggro on the fence a lot. Oh boy.
That stun makes it so uncomfortable for Fabi, and you would expect
he did incredible to get
manages
one though.
Before Alpha, having dove
Alpha
into the back line
Waylay.
to be, cleans up the defenders. Leaves Fnatic with what should be an easy plant. And this is more the meta I was expecting to see in most of our games.
Oh boy, you might get a lot.
The Neon, the Waylay, and the Sky, so powerful. Look at that from Alpha, playing deep, taking a pick, and getting right out of there. You thought it was scary when you had to hit him twice, but when he can hit you and disappear,
that one
I think
way
it's
as well.
almost worse.
Getting back in is not going to be easy. Alpha's ace will not come through. But that time has been ticking for quite a while, and the post plant of this Fnatic side has always been something to fear. Their bind was ratty for generations. And I think any team with Boaster, that will always be the case, or as the time has already gone.
Very nice.
And Boaster is there on the close. A pistol for Fnatic, no chance at a 6-0
this is
deficit
lovely from
like
them,
the
though.
last map. And as we've already mentioned,
this is the
The
map
stun
where we
util
know
is too
expect
good.
things to go
I think it
our
might be
way.
too hard to hold sights, right, against these two.
Just now,
That's why I think the harbor can be something that teams would lean on if they wanted
and after
to.
the
But
first round of overtime, that was the first
look how hard that is to hold sight.
ahead.
You got a Neon running out, you got a Waylay dashing at you,
Perfect.
and then you got the stun as well.
He's giving
You got
himself
stun
a TED
saturate.
It's also good to see the Fnatic can still do Fnatic things. The comebacks, they were looking dejected. The faces were void of any form of happiness. And now, as we saw towards the end of Breeze, they started to have fun. They started to loosen up a bit as the rounds came their way. Bit of a shaky start there. Bit of a shaky follow through as well. Good stuff from Eternal Fire.
Kayak
Just
with
with
2
classics
first
and a
downs.
bit of aggression to find the
Getting
orb
wrecked.
to start with, and then a double. Trading out won't be easy though. To keep that ball rolling will require a lot of luck. Maybe
Why
the
does Twitch have
position
higher
of
resolution?
Izzy, if he tucks
Why does YouTube
coulda
have
gotten
higher
something,
resolution than the
but,
Twitch stream?
yeah,
Dude,
we
my
know
Twitch
he's
couldn't
there
handle
now.
it, so
And well,
I
I'd
just kept
imagine
it
that means
YouTube
Crashes
only.
doesn't go and clear those angles by himself, but he's happy to trailblaze. Well, Izzy's wrapped all the way around. He's now behind them. Did they hear it though? Because they're watching it. There's a chance that Crashes was close enough to hear the sprint through Bath.
What has under pressure?
It's pretty good timing.
Izzy quickly in behind, but
watching.
Oh yeah, but the planter is completely open. Luckily, Boaster, well, better weaponry, more health, and a classic that was unkind. Even the secondary player coming around for that angle, not going to find
Sure,
anything.
could have been a
And what started
little
as
better for
a little bit
damage.
dangerous. Quickly turns to very
oh,
little.
ulti is
Fnatic
next.
2 and 0, rifles kept through into the next
There a
round.
game
and
after this?
This
Yeah,
is now
Liquid
where
K-Corp.
we look to Eternal Fire and see if they can get themselves onto the board.
Liquid are kind of already on top of this meta as well, so even though they've maybe had less time going to Santiago, they
too easy on this map, even though they chose it.
it's a meta that suits them well.
14 to 12 on the previous. Ekko
Okay,
having one of the
bonus.
strongest debuts, especially in that
Do we have
first
one in
half.
spawn for
He was
rotate?
untouchable.
Insta flash down hits no one.
Yeah, he would
Oh,
definitely-
that's a
I don't
lie.
know
That
if
hit
he
the
closed on 16 and 3, but he was there.
that hit the
Seeing
Viper.
that stat line. Fnatic, it's not a weak round by
Double
any
smoke
stretch of
down
the
fake,
imagination.
wall invested, and then they walk
More rifles
contact
to play
B.
with, and it looks like they're gearing up for this B hit. We talked about them bouncing back mentally. Let's
What?
listen in.
Whoa.
Wait, I can't. Push at me, but.
You can go back maybe front. Yeah, probably rotate that, bro.
Yeah.
Kill him. I'm going 5 over.
I've left. I'm baiting left. I think trying to look for a kill. He might walk into hookah.
And long shot.
Nice. Just wait, wait. They didn't wall up. I think I would just walk out.
Damn, in the mid round as well.
Dealing with the chaos, but they expected it
Dude.
only to be Waylay on that side. Ekko backing him
It's a
up
big
with the
hill,
wall
man.
still to play with, but that was accounted for. You heard Boaster say it there. They know
How long
the
do they have for the
toxins
flash? They can't wait it out,
are
right?
ripe and ready to roll, but a reposition. Ekko wraps around towards the elbow. Look how far away Audaz
Is
is
the
as
comp
well.
Frost was
We
talking
talked
about? Yeah,
this
probably.
man's
They
debut,
might
and
be
it's time to
might be
step up to the
favored
plate
in
once
Pacific. I'm
again.
not sure, but
They've
probably.
made it past
this
the
guy.
wall already. Holding his ground should be a tough task. He finds the first, no trade.
one's gotta swing
They're
wide.
slow to react. The flash, good, but
Bruh,
Ekko's
Ekko's
even
really
better.
good, man.
A double, and now the advantage for the defense. Crashies with it all to do.
Plant in, gives him a chance. Immediate fight.
Holy,
coming,
look
but
at this
Ekko
kid.
is just too quick with it. That
Big
first
impact.
map might have not gone the way of his squad, but he definitely made a statement in that map. An important round. Of course, this was the bonus. This was a piece or
Flash.
two missing
I mean, I
from
think
Fnatic,
Boaster
but
was hoping that he
one
was going to turn, but he
it
peaked so
started
early that
magnificently from Izzy. But it looked like it was going to go Fnatic's way. It was only Ekko on this side of the
Yeah.
map that managed to throw a spanner in the works.
I love it. The energy from this guy showing up yet again when Eternal Fire need him in those early rounds. A big 3K there. Like was a bit ahead of the
rounds.
party on that swing around, and he's had a tough
Ooh,
showing
light
in
armors
these
mean they
first
might be
couple
able
of
to buy
rounds.
next.
Indeed, in the first half of the previous map as well. Took him a
Waylay
long
ult.
time
It's
to
the
get
only
going.
thing
He
to
was
separate
1
them.
in 7 or
And they're
1 in
looking
6
like they
in
insta
Alpha.
want to do it. Dog into
There in
ult.
those
3
stat
here, though.
lines. This time much more direct from Fnatic. That promised aggression, but
Now what?
Alpha has to cancel. Kayak doesn't have that luxury. He'll be caught in the open, dealt with by Fabian. Audaz here to help.
Spike.
And it's bodies on the
boy.
floor for Fnatic.
Oh,
But it's
boy.
there. It's not their opponents. Alpha being cut off here. The double TP taken by Eternal Fire. It could be a
Oh, man,
mistake
they're
in many
nuts.
moments. moments it would be, but Ekko and Izzy, they combine for the advantage. 3 versus 1. Crashy's at least punishing the next player, but 1v2, spike down.
Yeah, it's doable.
This is far from an easy
He just needs to
round.
wait like
No
20
flashes
seconds, create the
left as
pressure
well.
like
He's
he
gonna have to
could have
run
gone
that
over
clock down
towards
to get
A.
them back 25 seconds. Has Seekers, but is this the
Yeah,
moment to use them?
Seekers
With
should
orbital
be
strike online as
interesting,
well.
but he shouldn't,
The
in
other
my
side.
opinion.
In a 1v2, I wouldn't mind it.
Give us
Nah,
position.
because
Anybody
he wants
else?
to. He kind of wants to get a kill before.
Maybe not, but with Crashies in a clutch, if he can find out that in for the flash though.
That is devastating.
online
Now you can
early
use
enough.
Seekers if you wanted to, but
How looks to make a move, looks to try and find where these players are hiding, but they're going to swing them together. Wonderful
what a
fundamentals
flash that
from
is.
the remaining Eternal Fire players.
Sky Flash,
Again,
that Sky
we see
Flash is
that
crazy.
early aggression put a stop to what
They
Fnatic
bought
can find.
light armors. They could force
Tough
this.
round for Crashies. I think he did the right thing by not popping the ult out and see it getting him much value.
Yeah,
considering
I
how
do
they
think with the
played it
neon
together,
wall,
played
maybe
it
you can do some
no
safer
close
waylay
slaps, so we're not
pathing,
gonna
but
flash out of either. And I
I
like
know.
this idea. Wait for my flash to come back online, but unfortunately they had the same idea on the other side. Neki pops his, info's there, the round's already done. 2-2.
Tech pause.
Eternal Fire showing that they've certainly still got that brawl
Lucky, thanks so
ability.
much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Even here on this map,
Is this the Sky buff
Fnatic should
patch?
feel
Yes,
that
it
bit
is.
more comfortable. And what I like about this is we're playing an even stronger aggressive dive with the waylay, with the neon, with the Sky as well. Those supportive flashes can be so strong, even for clearing angles, let alone for blinding up those players. And they dealt with the dive perfectly. Kayak ends up completely isolated thanks
Siennas,
to...
thanks so
I
much for
can't
the
remember
primes.
who
I
it was
appreciate
that
the
was-
5
had
months.
pushed up on B long, but him coming back immediately forced Alpha to just take the TP, even though his ult was committed to elbow. And there should have been a free kill there. And Kayak in pursuit of that kill.
They force
well, he
him
doesn't have
down
a
to an
recall.
eco.
He doesn't have a TP. He can't get
yeah,
out
it
of
would have
there.
been a crazy
He's
force.
stuck in the
We're sitting
mud,
about
and they
3K.
dealt with him beautifully, and from there it's just a domino effect. The double TP was a bit risky.
It wouldn't
I
have
to
made
say,
it
with the
mad.
advantage
Honestly,
they
there's some
had,
teams that might have
I had
forced
me
that.
worried, but they made a meal out of it.
That's their style of play. I think a passive Eternal Fire.
Dude, they love a
I think if that's what you're
2-on-2.
hoping for, you're watching the wrong team, and even though they're up against an eco, that doesn't seem to be changing.
It was weird to do with
It is
Sky, but
early aggression from Fabian. Of course, they've got the smoke down, but even still, even once his ability to recall fades, he's like, I'm still going in the smoke. Like, come on, I'm still going to push it. They want to look to hold on to a lot of ground in this part of the map. Of course, the double duelist for this team didn't necessarily feel as natural as some others. Like we knew, especially when it was Sop, that he was always going to be the man to watch. They tried Chamber on Ekko at a point. But Fabian, even when they had players missing, it seemed to play that role incredibly well.
a nice flash. Flash over the top, see if anyone's over towards short. Get that rotate out early. Dude, Ekko has to get...
A decent start with the pistols, good stun as well. Orbital strike put
Well,
pressure on
won't be
Kayak.
seeing that in a little bit.
Neki's there waiting.
That's the thing that's been nerfed.
In a round like this where Fnatic gets so little to work with and they keep it competitive. A 2v2, rifles to be retrieved, and a plan potentially to be found.
Can they both make a
Fabian could catch them
TP?
going for the TP.
Ah.
In fact, he's going to catch
Whoa.
Alpha, but the TP's not going anywhere, is it? A recall right back into the open. The pressure on for Vikaj, not close to his ult either.
You see Alpha's reaction. The second he clicked the button, it was a reaction click, and he goes, yeah, I'm dead.
I mean, he was dead anyway.
Vakash 1v2, looking for it all.
Very,
but
very
again,
nice.
Perfect synergy.
Dude, two couple of
Of
saviors
those
here.
players peeking together.
Looking a
Fabi,
little rough though.
with a multi-frag, it kind of feels like it shouldn't have been necessary. And the problem is, like, I think the player who's gone
A
to
little
go and
greedy.
collect
Yeah,
whatever
they probably
gun
should have double
wanted
TP'd.
doesn't
But
have his ult, and the one who was about to defuse does. So they're now just holding it a little bit. They'll take their time to go retrieve, I'm guessing, an operator.
Yeah. Should be double off from that spot there where we saw it dropped. And nice work by Neki. And again, Neki and Fabian having to dig deep like that isn't really what you want to see on the Alpha space.
That was really good gun. One city, one.
yeah, greeted for
He
the
hadn't
gun.
got the weapon his teammate did, but reality is that whole round seemed to be
Still though,
massively
damage has been
favored
pretty
to Eternal
decent,
Fire.
so it
Fnatic
could force
came
them
in
down
with
to an eco.
pistols. They made
Because
good
of the
use
light
bit of
armors again,
aggression
they can actually
and the
tank the
dive
loss
in
here.
from Alpha alongside the stun. And it got an
Looks
orbital
like
strike
something
out the
faster
other
for
side as well.
Fnatic.
So altogether, ult
Well,
economy and credit
kinda.
economy damaged
Is he
pretty
purposely
heavily.
getting hit by
That's
the flash?
success for Fnatic. Now they have to build on those foundations.
Early Viper Spear.
Well, didn't happen.
It's already going to completely change the dynamic of this round. There is plenty to
It's
play
nice
with. The
though.
Seeker's still online from
It's
a
something
while
we
ago,
spoke
and
about at
Izzy
the beginning, right? You got two agents that want to go
really
aggro and you can
aggressed
set up someone early.
past the smoke. How much further out does he go? A little bit wary that
Sky Dog used to just clear over towards here as well in case they took a timing.
very much aware that somebody could be this close.
Dude, Fnatic
Even
in
pinging
position
the
as soon as they
angle,
get
maybe
contacted
seeing
as
the scope.
fast.
It seems like he's so locked in
Yeah,
on
as
this
soon as they heard the
position
dog re-clear
he's
here, I think they
convinced
worked it
there's
out
somebody
as
here.
well.
Flash is coming. There should be no way out
Oh,
for
boy.
Izzy. The stun, and actually he gets away.
It's the stun,
Does he?
man. It just gives him a huge margin for error there. The wall not
Whoa, he's
great.
actually out though.
Seekers hunting them down. Fnatic
Dude, Boaster wanted to use his ult, but then he didn't want to block them from being able to run, and then he kind of was too late with it. Dude. Yeah, he's just solo played on his own. Guys, chaos. Dude, Vekash looks great. Yeah, for sure need to save on this one. With a save, they're probably going to force get one judge. This is a nice goal from Fnatic. I felt like as soon as they heard the double flash, or as soon as they heard the dog clear here, I would imagine it's the double flash, they kind of realized exactly what was going on. They flashed and then flashed. Like, why would you use the second flash if you're not going aggro? So they know that they're setting someone up in this area, or they're like pushing out, and then they held this angle the whole time, so they kind of realized that someone was at least in this rectangle. And then obviously they got the early information here, so it should be weak. And they go over towards A. That's good calling.
Chance to completely shatter the Eternal Fire economy.
In fact, was it even 3?
Is Vekash cleared? Yeah.
They used the convergence path and Viper's
Like autopilot with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
I was speaking about the previous with the orbital strike, so that's 4 ults in 2 rounds.
It is
burned up out of them for no success.
A lot of ultimates gone. And at this one, it felt very panicky. Like, obviously for Izzy, this whole round was
it looked rough for Izzy because he just got hit by everybody util.
They even put an orbital strike on top of him here.
Yeah, but dude, look at what the Neon does.
And then his teammates trying to react to almost help.
Neon was in that spot.
Yeah, he's just gone.
Well,
there you go. He
last
managed to
agent.
escape. Unfortunately, it didn't really change the round. And I think the fact that Vekash does well, takes space, very aggressive. While you can see the spams were already there. The aggression was tailored.
They forced for that. It's a little rough.
To the plays that Eternal Fire are trying to make, and they're adapting fast.
Where did the Sky Flash go? Did the Sky Flash go left and they went right?
Shift. Even the attempt to dive in with the Waylay, which should normally be in and out quick as you like. Not even having to
I wonder if you
prime
can
that
saturate
stun,
like
just drop it
over
on
the top
floor
here
and
and barrier.
quickly recall.
That'd be a lot
They
better.
don't even get a chance to prime the stun.
Kind of do what teams are doing on Corrode.
Shutdown. Again, singing the praises of Vekash is just too easy. The guy is sensational, especially. I want to see him.
They didn't even use a flash on this? Oh, really? Okay, that was rough then.
Especially in this and the previous meta. Feels like it has a home on almost every map for Ekko.
Waylay nerf version? Nah, not yet. It's pre-nerf. I imagine it's next week.
Fnatic certainly won't be crying over the credits lost. They are willing to throw themselves at this to ensure that Eternal Fire have as little as possible available for the next round. They're already in the spawn. Boxed in is Odd as he has to fight his way out, and the first one goes his way. That's all she
Okay, well,
wrote.
that was their all in. They got an eco now.
4-3, and Fnatic looking dominant now.
Yeah, they're looking very comfortable with what is being thrown at them. Like we saw it the last round with Izzy's position being very clearly telegraphed and forcing him back consistently.
Week
with
4
utility.
feedback. Week
And then
4?
In this one, the attempt
Wait,
to
that
double
late?
dive into mid. Like they are spamming into that utility, and there you go. Like the reads on
Honestly,
what
that's probably
their
good, so I
opponents are gonna be
guess
doing
it gives
starting
teams
to
a heads
become
up
a little bit
that this is
too
what's going to happen, and then means that they don't
that's
spend all their
something
time
that we've always given
practicing for
credit
nothing.
Fnatic. Like their ability
That's
to
what
cover
everyone's
deep
using at the
bolts,
moment.
And okay, sometimes they run out of time because of how much they do it, but if teams continue to push them, they're very good at sort of soaking up that pressure. And for Eternal Fire, we now need to see another level to the defensive side.
The
Because
team's going to play with enough Waylay. Some teams will just stick with the Waylay.
Go worse from here.
You just got to be a little
Yeah, I
smarter.
think that's fair.
They just took out the mechanic of
timeouts, but this is definitely the moment to put one through.
the
As you said,
death.
even when it was
Where you
Fnatic
put
on
like the
the
death
eco,
mark
they
on
had
them and go
such
back.
a
It just means
strong
that
chance of
one
taking
mechanic
it.
is done. A little more set plays.
And since then, it's been nothing but dominance. Eternal Fire throwing their ults into the wind for little real reward out of it.
Does Riot inform teams of map changes, agent changes? I think they started doing that. I don't know if it was last year or this year, but they've started giving them a heads up. Before you wouldn't know at all until like they hit. Now they give teams a heads up. But I think there wasn't much heads up for this. But like teams at Santiago knew about the Yoru, and like teams. Like, as Santiago was going on, I think they told teams about the Yoru change.
Expect that to be in Izzy's hand, but maybe it's for good reason.
They do know, they do know a fair amount, but I think the Waylay one, I don't think people knew about. Yeah, this was a nice little play.
And after that early aggression, it's an immediate
Calling from
rotation
Fnatic
back
looks
in the
nice
other
here, though.
direction, trying to put the stack
Keep
onto
an eye
the
on
A side,
Crash's
maybe
util.
expecting
See if he
their
can work out the
opponents
most here.
react off the info they have. Tiger being sent out into the showers. Like, this is a desperate attempt to just find out anything they can.
One
But in the
hits
meantime,
a spamming
Fnatic
from
have
far
just
back
stopped.
too.
They've paused. They've sent Crashies to maybe even try and commit the ruse.
Whoa,
Instead,
Seeker's
though,
on
the
the
Seeker's
eco.
being expended.
Yeah,
This
they gotta
should
speed
give
up
it
on
a
this one
decent
too. Goes
idea
over towards
as to
B.
where they're currently
Big
waiting,
judge
and
play.
with Ekko in position with a charge. That's not the gun
Damn,
you want to rush
bruh.
into.
Crashies has to wait for that util to hit.
To move from that spot. Now with a rifle in hand. He's a thorn in the side, in the back perhaps of Fnatic, who've only got the Cavs left.
Bro, Backash is still looking decent though. One upgrade, two upgrade, probably got the third one.
After the timeout,
It was a nice little play from them. I like the play on short, and then, I mean, the Seekers felt a little rough, but it's just Judge, man. Judge things.
But this one, they hadn't got a Scooby-Doo what was going on. Very well handled by Eternal Fire. And you know the best part is that the Skydog sent down on A actually spots Izzy. And you realize if Izzy's here, and he was there at the start, you know, this side could be a little lighter, and that sells the
Boaster's got the op out. We've got the attack Judge out, even though we've got a lot of money. Back up for the ult.
Huge victory. Well, who said that they've done well to deal with Izzy a lot so far. But this time he will be able to land the shot. A lot of space taken, a very committed push, and Izzy being given those isolated fights, this time not being run down, this time not crumbling to the utility. With a two-man advantage.
Now what?
Oi,
nice shot, bro.
Izzy's just still going, giving him the freedom to fight. Well, only one man
Holy,
standing.
that's a convincing round as well. Gets their money good.
Out this round. Lead taken
Dude,
back
lovely
by
shots on
Eternal
this.
Fire, and I don't know what was said in the pause. It definitely wasn't anything about slowing down, but it worked.
Yeah,
Clean is a nice round from him.
To look much better for that defensive
Dodge the
side.
Sky Flash as well.
Izzy with
It kind of
freedom,
looks like the
but
Sky
we
Flash
need to
doesn't go
see
deep
more
enough.
of this. The problem is Fnatic will start to play that more direct play, start to dump utility to push him off angles. You shouldn't be looking that upset. That was a great round.
One of you died, not good enough.
I want flawless. But Izzy,
Force him down to an
great round from him,
eco.
confidence builder.
Most
and
teams
now
would probably
something
try
for
and
Fnatic to
pop
be
the ult into
scared
the
of,
eco,
as
but
that
they still
ult
got
has
the
shown
hero
itself to
op.
be a terrifying
They're
foe
trying to get a
face
pick
off
and
against.
snowball.
Yeah, it seems like
Eternal Fire not going too aggro against the eco.
corner.
This is still a little scary though.
With what's in play, this feels risky, but
Whoa.
there's a second
Whoa.
land. Do they
Whoa.
expect all that? They do.
Oi.
Expect him in the corner, but it doesn't seem to matter. He reacts quick enough.
Yeah,
not
it's a
quite
nice
the
shot,
second
man.
time.
So the gun barrel.
Even still, Izzy is there to deal with. Back for
Ooh.
more. Dodges and operator.
Oh, okay. Go on.
But
Ah, it's
surviving
unlucky.
alongside
But he's
it.
gonna hit it.
Finally, Kayak will grant him the release. It seemed like he was hunting for, but now there's another that needs to be found.
No, the team dog stun.
A 1 versus 3. He's turned it to 2, needs an instant headshot, and he's
Very
not going
nice.
to get it.
I love that movement
right.
from Izzy.
This
The
round,
fact that he just goes,
this
I
round
wonder
was
if there's
nuts.
one back. Zips
I mean,
in,
Izzy's
zips
had
out.
back-to-back
Yep,
sick
there it
rounds.
is. Can't even get the op shot off. Autos was so well there, but Izzy stealing the show with these shots. You think you've got him cornered, boxed in under pressure, but pressure makes diamonds. And he is shining bright in these last few rounds with the op in his hand. 6-4, Eternal Fire fighting for another favored first half. And the
Another
attack
set
side,
strat for
thinking back
Fnatic.
to
They called the right
previous,
site though,
that's
2
where they've
here.
been able to hone their skills even better than what we've seen when their opponents are pushing into them.
The amount of times that someone just pops it a little bit for a smoke and they get wrecked is
when you finally
Zoning
get the
them.
first, you go looking, you go trying to hunt them down.
Silent pop
Izzy's
of the
popped
ult.
his ult behind
That's
them.
sick.
They
The
already
insta
have a
walk
huge
after.
advantage.
It's like what people used to do with Phoenix ult.
Reminding me of those
God, they're wrecking them again, man.
The run
The first
and
half
gun,
every single time for Eternal Fire,
of opponents.
they just look way better.
The pause almost feels like it was bait. Like, yeah, mate, we're going to change up our game. No, we're not. We're doing this. We're running at you. We're putting pressure on you. We're fighting you in every corner. We're in positions you're never going to expect. I'm on for Alpha yet. And Vekaj. A mountain to climb, but at least they found a little bit of footing.
Toxin screen down.
45 seconds, spike down, an op that you know is waiting around that corner now in the hands of
Fnatic
Izzy.
ever good at bind?
It's terrifying.
Yeah, you
as
went
could
around for
be.
2023, I
Look at
take
the
it.
timing, the game sense from these guys battling through that Ascension system and here off merit.
Been a while though.
You can see it's not misplaced.
And
with Fnatic
2024, I think, as well.
almost locked in now for a loss at the half. The question is, will this rifle be carried through? I think Crashies is hoping that it is, so he can have at least something to play with, but it doesn't
Their
look like
best map
Eternal
now,
Fire
God
are
knows.
giving any quarter. No mercy shown as 7-4 on the board. Fnatic, they really got a streak of rounds going. They got some momentum, but that has been shut down completely in the last few.
What is going on?
Miss it.
Are these bots or are these just...
7-4. And you mentioned the sort of earning of spot, but the funny thing for me is that the guy 10 and 9, the guy standing, the guy performing, Izzy,
like
kind of
bots,
wasn't
yeah,
meant to be.
maybe.
Yeah,
Like, he's the one that's joined with Eternal Fire, was already on the roster in the tier 2. Of course, Sop has found another home. And well, no surprise, 10 seconds into the
Big
round, we
trades.
already have multiple deaths. Even another hand on that operator, but they're going back in the other direction. Fnatic trying to bait some
The
of those
bots,
early
yeah, it's
rotations.
Ardis bots, man. They're all saying bro.
While players on the other side have 7,000 credits.
Ardis forgot to view bot himself, and instead he's hit me with
People
it.
like the Neon Judge, he likes the Viper Judge.
Has he? Yeah, I was going to say, has he got a backup weapon? Oh my goodness! Boaster's just being... Ekko is jumping in! He didn't even expect someone
He's
to
an
be
iPad
there,
kid.
I think. Oh man, and
Dude,
into the pit he goes. Ekko falls, but the
is a lot,
cascade
man.
afterwards
On
of
defense?
players is going to easily deal with Vekaj. Crashies, he's caught, well, both Brimstones caught unaware, and now some info to play with. The Cabbage is on their way, finding both players, and Crashies knows that he has one player isolated, but no longer. They've crossed back. They've combined
this arm.
forces. The fusion dance on the side, the high
Oi,
roll.
nice shot.
Separated for
Very,
a
very
moment,
nice try on
but
this
not
one.
long enough.
Dude, 8's crazy, man.
From Fabian,
Considering they
8
lost pistol as
rounds
well.
from
8 without
Eternal
pistol.
Fire, and the bounce back is very much underway.
What a pause. A pause taken. They went 5 rounds in a row. I don't know what Afro Fire said, but whatever it was impressive.
Prime ad shot.
Nonetheless, they had a good first half in the last map. Let's see if they've got the stones to close this one out after the break.
Wingman World while
We use Ardis as soon as we talk about him. You guys are pretty bro pilled right now.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman
to
World
Ardis.
while wanting a well one break. Let's go.
Dude, 50 months up to Ardis? Holy. I'm crazy. Just been ticking away. Chat, if you got a full screen and then you go over towards subscribe, you can check near the bottom. Maybe you have a free Prime sub. You get no ads for the next month, which will be a majority split one. Might have forgotten about it. You might be on YouTube. You get it free with your Amazon Prime. No ads. Support the channel. Check if you got it. And you say the same to me? Ardis? There's no way Ardis is sub to me. Actually, I mean, not 50 months though. Not 50. Klutzy, thank you so much as well. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Got Klutzy, Royal, Dre, Alicia as well. Thank you for the primes. Thank you. Storm as well. Thank you so much for that, mate. The Bezel Sparks.
Still well and truly underway here as Eternal Fire lead 8-4, and a big factor of getting
34.
them back into
That's
this
pretty
is
legit,
those early
man.
fights. We saw it on the last
The
map, but here
34
it had a very
month
different
subs,
flair
that's
to it
decent.
from this man, Izzy.
Yeah, he was someone that, even though obviously the circumstances of him joining the team were a little
K23791
bit
with the prime
weird,
as well. Thanks so much, bro.
It's nice to have him in the league. Like, he's
Oh,
been
I'm saying
someone
bro all the time.
alongside Spear, who's now in
Amsterdam
the
Kayak guy as well.
academy
Thank you.
side, that were
Sneaky as well. Thanks
really
for the prime.
bright sparks in that
Why was
Eternal
Ulf
Fire
kicked?
roster.
They didn't
Sop's
pay
still
anyone, man.
in the league on another team. It feels like the best of both worlds because both of them are
So that'll do it.
fantastic duelists. I think we saw some of the
Mastic
best
as well
of
with the
Izzy in the
prime. Thank you
last
so
with
much. And
that
Neutronic as
Neon
well. Thank you.
on the
Thank you.
defense, but they're definitely going to need him again on the
Gabriel as well.
attack side. That space
Gabriel.
taken alongside
thank
Fabian, who both of them
They
have been
forgot.
fantastic,
Sure.
needs to be the same.
One way of
here.
looking at
And
it.
a pistol,
2-1 on the pistols,
would
1-0
be
on
a
this map,
warm
even though it doesn't look like it. It's a must-win pistol for Fnatic.
Attack side's
Flash
been
goes
so
out, doesn't
solid
see anyone that
for
can
Eternal Fire.
throw one over.
Comfortable
Ooh.
against now, and Alpha with a second
Oh, what the hell is that, bro? It was not on him.
triple.
That's a little bit
Eternal
lucky.
Fire. Well,
As soon as he starts
it
moving,
seems
you
like
hit.
that flame has been snuffed out at least in round number 1.
Cal, thank you so much for the prime as well.
Once
Thank
Neki
you.
and
That's
Ekko,
Salty G
which,
and
look,
UB on as well.
certainly,
Appreciate it, dude.
not the players to question. He's managed to make it to the backside as well. Well,
doesn't look like it.
just outside
Since
of
there won't be
range.
Ascension, can you explain the new
The B
Tier
site
2
is gonna be
format?
for free.
Mate, I
They think
got
they've
no
got 'em locked
idea.
in.
Oh, you're talking for
Yeah,
just
okay,
this
fine,
year?
the spawn. You're sat watching.
There's 4
hearing anything?
slots,
You must still just be lurking
and
around showers,
they
just
get a
waiting.
chance for
What we'll do is
stage
when he
2
plants,
playoffs,
we'll go and
basically.
surround him. And while I think Boaster might have heard something, because now he
So
starts
they'll join the
hiking
8
to the other
teams in
side of the
playoffs,
map,
and there'll be
early
12 of
flash.
them. A
Don't
chance.
know if that
They got to
call
get top 2 to go to
Is he
champs.
here in this time? No. Neki's playing so far away, but there it is. There
Oh.
it is. The steps heard just
Yeah,
as the shift keys pressed. That
Very,
will
very
be his
nice.
death sentence.
It's
Really good job though, to
back-to-back
find all 3 in
nuts
fast. I'll
pistols
be
from
honest, the
Alpha.
second I saw Ekko die, I thought this round is
3K
done. No
into a
question
3K.
about it. But Neki really managed to breathe some life back into that. 8.
I should have had him.
to
I think
5. A pistol round
I think
for
one of
Fnatic and a
the
much-needed
I think one of the
leg
people that were
up as
dead
they
is
climb
back
back
at
into
him.
this map.
Correct me if I'm wrong, that is basically both pistols won.
Dude, look at this last shot. Oh,
I think
okay,
in
well.
the first half as well, he just went diving in and killed everyone.
It
seems
just
like
wasn't on his head.
He's been very good elsewhere, but getting both pistols for your squad,
Digiboy,
you
thank you
only
so much
having
as well.
5 rounds,
Thank you.
definitely not an ideal scenario, but it at least has given them an opportunity to climb back, and we've already seen it in the last map, like a 9-3. Well, curse, but it almost seemed like it was curse for Eternal Fire in the end. Now they have gone for a fairly hefty investment. Izzy out with the sniper in hand. We look on the other side.
play.
There are a few
Dude,
light
bold play
shields in
considering
play.
you're
One of them
8-5
is
up,
Alpha,
but-
yeah, but more importantly, even if he hits
I'm sure you need to
anybody,
go for this.
a chance for these pistols to catch him.
The
This
freebie for
should
Kayak.
be easy for Kayak, though, right? Okay, never mind.
Oh boy.
Yeah, now they know it's there.
I don't like that way.
Did they double?
They're thinking of
They go back
challenging it.
for him?
I mean, you've got your 2 dive duelists in here. If
Does he
anyone's
know
gonna
that he
get
hit
past
the
that
shot and now
judge-
would be one shot
Do you
maybe?
think
I
it's
don't
because
know.
Fabian went, well, I did hit him.
Yeah, it could be.
So maybe you can kill him now? He's not him
Yeah,
for
he's
enough.
so heavily tagged. I mean, the space taken, the old Nats walk up by Ekko, using the wall to get into this corner. It's something that you bet your ass Fnatic are very used to facing, but it looks like they'll give an opportunity. Classic up close, right click, dangerous, and he got 2 of them off. 1 missed, and that's why Venkaj is still alive. Otherwise, that could have been an opening pick.
pass and
And all
stack.
that damage, looks like they're looking to at least put pressure here. Oh, what a shot. They have a chance to take TP, but losing Fabian means commitment to the A site. A pick already under their belt to wrap around from
Jesus,
Neki is
imagine that goes the other way in
ambitious.
20 HP.
They will at least get a plant out of this.
Yeah, it's the extra credits. That's kind of what makes this worth it. It's that along with what damage
Bit of rough
Izzy
signs
can
for
do. All
Fnatic
that
as
is-
well.
is kind of almost just
Molly, double
watching,
molly, not
trying
reaching.
to make space, trying to play off angles, try and be weird, basically.
This triple
and allow
four,
Izzy
triple LM? Nah,
hopefully
triple
do
LM was
the
only for
rest.
kickoff.
Smoke's creating awkward angles. There already is
This is
Kayak, and the
2
shot
groups
not
of
connecting
6,
now.
top 4
Maybe
going
even
to
just holding
playoffs.
onto the gun could be worth it, but he's stuck reloading. He's being chased down.
I mean, mate, you can just save. You still got the heavy armor. It's fine.
He's going to try and push him just later on. It will be the whole
Actually worked out alright.
And actually, that's really not bad at all.
Yep, all in all, positive round. Good takeaways for Eternal Fire, but this is where they have to find those solutions. We've seen them try to play the snake in the grass. Again, it is Izzy to find those openings for the squad. They know he's coming in on an outlaw. I say I don't expect many light light shields. Well, we're in game and see 3 still carry through. The judge
I mean,
makes
it's
sense.
just a
Not
full
really
bonus.
favorable fight for an outlaw in any judge positions, but
Dude, it's the molly that goes sight. They're sending it.
Boaster. Oh, and crashes. It's 4 light shields, in fact.
This being played as a bonus, there's no doubt about that. Most of it a decent start, gives space to crashes, but it is just the trades. Quick rotation looking to come through.
What? What? Dude, how's he not killed him though? He's sliding forward. That's not even the agent being busted. He's just missed him.
This defusal, he knows eventually he's going to have to run, and Kayak's just holding the angle.
Hey,
That's
I
an
mean, nicely
easy
done.
kill
He's
for
got to
him.
hit that shot, bro. A forward slide.
And one that
I would
Fnatic
hope
will take
majority in
all
chat
day
hit that
long.
shot.
3 in a row on what looked like, again, a mountain to climb is now not much more than a molehill.
Yeah, very good job to climb back into this one.
You gotta hit
Kayak,
that.
I don't know how he gets away with that. And now knowing that Hook is clear, that guy can just sprint at that planter, taking him down. Risks, but measured ones. And you can see the
You don't know about
frustration on
that.
the
A
other
straightforward
side of the stage.
slide.
A timeout
You
called
guys can hit a
by
straightforward
Eternal Fire.
slide.
This their second timeout of the map, their last chance to search for answers. And Fnatic have been finding those answers on the server.
I would need
This
an
is where they
Odin.
will have prepped
Okay.
a lot. So it's no surprise that they've got those protocols to fall back on. But seeing them think on their feet and keep pace with Eternal Fire while pushing them into the corner, they're back against the wall. It's worrying, it's concerning. But then I think a last map, you know, or last half, sorry, when Eternal Fire called this timeout, the game changed completely.
Yeah, they did manage to win 5 rounds in a row from that point, but it just seems like that second half is
Callan,
eluding
thanks so
them.
much for the 30 months. Thank
Map
you.
1 looked like it was theirs to lose.
Thank you,
and they
Panda,
did.
as well. Thank you, dude.
Map 2 is starting to feel a little bit more of the same. It's a weaker purchase, Fabian, with a Bucky in hand, and
Okay,
Ekko
low
got
buy
rifles
so they
to
can
play
buy
with.
next.
They don't even have that many in terms
got
of
ult
ults to try and
advantage,
pad
though.
the gap either, which that's more of my worry. Like,
So,
there's
dude,
only
same
so
strat.
much you can do with the Seekers.
It failed. Well, failed so bad that it could work this time. Or maybe they just
Time
thought
for
that
deep
maybe
breaths
Boaster
indeed.
shouldn't have got the kill.
Eternal Fire need to be focused.
Or they got
Credits
the weak
committed.
guns, so it's one of their better ways
Medium
of...
amounts buy in the next possible, but a lot to deal with here. They got past the George! And Kayak proves to be their executioner! He's not done yet either! Dishing out death until
Right,
Fabian
it's so much
Boaster
time to
stopped
reload
him.
earlier.
A little more needed and nothing else
Nice love from him.
found. 8-8 in a blink and you miss it. What in the world is that?
He's expressing himself.
More power to him.
Are we going to get to see his emote at the end?
Come to Papa, come to Papa.
Sure, man.
See, I'm going to be honest, of all the things I expected him to say, that wasn't it.
Yeah, honestly, I can back that as well.
Was a papa while doing that.
Well, that one's going to be immortalized.
Flash out hits
8-8.
nothing. 3-person stack.
Slow-mo gif's already been
3-person stack becomes a 4-person stack. Big buy round.
Fnatic certainly feeling it for now. The streak of rounds maybe coming to an end as Eternal Fire take a commanding fight towards the back of the site. Fnatic stalling out in that defense, and Crashy's on the wraparounds being completely
See if they can keep
caught
this
off
clean
guard.
as well. Ooh, what
What? How's he gotten that one? Well, that's the only pick that they
Did
have.
the range get
Damage is
upgraded
big
and I
here.
didn't notice?
Freebie.
Okay.
This is
Careful,
getting a bit
lads.
risky.
Careful.
Getting a bit shaky.
This round should be guaranteed. But a healthy
Reloading.
Kayak and a confident one. And they've got the credits that he can go for this, or he can go for the exits. And I think that might be where he's heading. Looking to try and cut them off as they look to.
Even just an extra here would be very nice.
Maybe expecting that a certain position
I'm not even
would
sure
be
they're going to
freeze,
expect it.
Be in a great position, but maybe just a little bit too late. That will be the lead reclaimed by Eternal Fire. Once again,
That's
Fnatic
unlucky.
getting back into it, seeming a little bit more difficult than expected, but that fast pace taken again. Like that's it. I think Fabian on these sort of entry rolls, just superb.
Yeah, in and out. And like it's Kayak's head, he's shaking it all about. Looking good for Eternal Fire. 9 rounds on the board. You'd be fuming.
Yeah,
if
what happened?
Ekko
What
there,
happened
but
to you guys in the
at least it
break,
didn't
man?
get too much more costly.
Been permanent artist this
Looking for
stream.
double digits. Ult online for Fabian. Not seeing a direct play being set up here. It's going to be pressure put on towards B-Long.
You guys changed, man. Holy.
Deny that orb. The Alfier so close to his, but he's hunting it down towards the bathroom. And the op trained in on this position. That's a big problem if Ekko gets curious.
There.
Maybe expected.
I'm out of here.
They threw a snake bite down there as well. So
At one stage, Crashy uses util here.
Positions being taken, and instead, Alfia is gonna man his post in heaven.
Skydog for Skydog. Rotate goes in. Might get 4 again.
Still plenty of time for either side.
Yeah, with the Neon rotate as well, they're gonna get 4.
Already from the defenders. 4 players going to be in this side of the map. Alfia looking for a timing, and he's found it.
Shot.
That's a spike down.
Huge drop, and they flood in right afterwards. The ult not landing. Alpha side steps and takes the kill.
Dude, like seeing a Sky again, man. Sky's pretty fun. This is one of those. What the hell? This is one of those where the dog comes out at just perfect timing and they're a little too late. No one close to hear it, so they can get 4 over towards site. It helps when Alpha hits the shot, but this is down to Skies. Getting that info on the side.
A hard reset.
They get nothing out of it and nothing left in the bank.
The Sky meta, yeah, we can finally watch the minimap again.
Yeah, the expectation is that, but also again, I think Crash is the unsung hero of this round. That Tiger timing,
Win one, lose the next, force them down to an eco.
Just before they go for the rotation,
they've been using
get into spot just
in
as
ults
the
and
play comes
ecos
through
though.
because of the info he found.
Even if Eternal Fire loses, this is way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Posturing towards that A site. A shot landed by Alpha.
Oops.
Kayak on a double, and this one
Kayak is just farming on defense though. He had 4 kills maybe on attack, I think it was.
Eternal Fire.
Now he's just wrecking them.
Just a few pieces in this puzzle. It's only Audas left, Guardian in hand.
Grim ult? Yeah, that's what I've been saying, man. They use their ults like
out of the round.
The ecos of Byron.
It should be very hard to find any value from this point. No need for Fnatic to overextend. Double the manpower, more than double when it comes to the weaponry in play. Flash online in 10. He's going early though. He's walked through the smoke, and that's an easy punish for Boaster.
Oh, that's hoping that maybe he can catch Soul with a fake plant, but there we go. Fnatic are going to claim the lead, get to double digits, and again after
they got to win this round basically.
An 8-4
can't afford another
in the first
eco.
half after a 5-round streak. They have brought things back once again. And honestly, a lot of it has been down to the resurgence of Kayak. Like, I feel like in the last 4 or 5 rounds, he's just been insane. Like the Judge multi-kill, retake in the last round, aggressive positioning in this one. This is the guy that, well, this is the guy that people pay to see.
I would love to hear from him why he thinks it was such a slow start in both maps now.
Warming up.
He's really found, but genuinely, it looks
Deep
like
smoke.
it. Like
they do one sky flash over towards B to make them think that they're hitting B, but then crashes the sky flashes back and they got 4 here again. The problem with Eternal Fire is like 4-1 used to be so dominant, as in like 1-4 in sky meta, so that you could get hit by the sky flash so it would cause fake info. They just don't want 4. I've never seen anyone here to get hit by it. And then they have like... They have the Viper for it.
Ladders have been on the wall. But Fnatic, they wait till the final moment. And
just 4 on site again.
Down. Start at least. Will be that guy's
Holy.
Slipped through, gets nothing
How?
for a while. He survives a long time. But when he's dropped, it's a disadvantage for Fnatic. It's an
that time is crazy.
He got one for free. Right out of there.
And he finds out the guy close.
He beat back, but he's still alive. This man living many lives.
He's going to pop him, isn't he?
And now he knows right where that other player is. All the while, Crashy's waiting for an opportunity, and it's about to be given, but the shot doesn't land, and Alpha has to do it all. A reload needed, surely. 1 bullet left. A shorty to work with, and as he swaps
very
weapons,
nice.
he finds himself
Winning the round with 4 here as well is pretty impressive.
For Eternal Fire
In Samstar, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thanks for doing that, dude. Appreciate it.
It's funny because
Eternal Fire
with the round, but I felt like the highlights
there
came
spam
from
going.
Alfia. Like, it's just crazy
Olivia as
stuff.
well, thanks so much.
He manages an opener from above here, but then just the gaps running through the smoke, hitting a wall bang. It makes no sense, but
solid trades in the end, and Ekko in that backline, safe pair of hands.
Do you see the way this guy kills people?
The thing is, with that round, I'm not even sure he was talking about. It could be anyone.
I think he's talking about Ekko, yeah. Because he was moving when he shot.
Yeah, I think it might be Ekko.
Good chance he was. Good chance he was talking about Ekko. Yeah.
That is nuts. Just walked straight down mid, eviscerated Vekaj, and then just walks out like nothing happens.
Yeah, you see a Viper with a pit online in that position. It's usually terrifying, but
Big 1v1.
they didn't get a chance.
Well, that's
to do anything.
An important miss.
For later, but
Dude, look at Crashies is hunting him.
In off that space. They know
Oh!
What?
All right, don't go near Kaya. You show him a pixel and you no longer have a head. Back to a 4v4.
Crashies is here really early. Neon cleared all of this.
Viper's pit.
Once just started looking behind now.
He has to leave his
Nice shot. Seekers as well. Seekers, mate.
Now taking space, but also could
You're
reveal
mental if you don't
the
put
remainder.
Seekers.
Look how low Ekko is in the corner. He's not going to survive. Caught by an operator. The remaining defenders of that spike surrounded, and while nowhere left to go, it's all
That's pretty good.
on to Neki. First comes easy, but he knows there's another up
It's
above.
nice, man. Crashies did good. We pretty much didn't see most of it because there's just like a little 1v1 over towards there. At a 1v1, I'm pretty sure they missed the op shot or something. And then he just followed the Neon as the Neon was running the whole time. The shot from, is it Kayak that hit this? Was insane.
But he has the patience to sit behind that box, and that's even in the replay, man. Disgusting. Oh, he did. He popped the Viper's pit. That guy loses the pit. I thought it was an orb we caught.
No, he ran into the pit.
Oh, my goodness. The disrespect palpable. And right after hearing Crashy say, you see it, this guy kills people, and then he does that? Outrageous. 11 on the board.
Awesome down to Nico. We said they couldn't do this. Should be 12.
Eternal Fire, you know, they have very much put some bumps in the road.
Might be a similar situation. Skyflash goes out over towards here, hits no one.
A team that the majority of people out there.
Yeah, it's going to be a 4-person stack again.
Analysts on our desk, you would think that this is going to be Fnatic rolling, that it needs to be them rolling, but Eternal Fire, they have shown us that flair. This double duelist, the Sky, it's working wonders for them. The final hurdle where they fell last time, it may be the same again.
Well, yeah.
Alpha gets a kill, he gets his ult, that's all.
Absolutely sucks. And they just gave the rifle over to Izzy, by the way. And he is peaked and died immediately. No chance from here onwards unless the utility
Good
can do
discipline from Alpha.
an unfathomable amount of delay, which I'm going to go ahead and tell you, it can't. They are not in a position to really do anything from here. The same fight's already gone, and already players just waiting to get that defusal done.
Yeah, it's unlucky. They're going to watch this back and realize that they need to play a little differently against the Sky, for sure. 2 goes for it. If Fnatic didn't get double pistol here, though, I'm not sure they win this map.
We're going to go on to VLRC. Oh, was it 2-0 to Fnatic? Yeah, that was expected, but this game was anything but.
Obviously,
Eternal Fire definitely getting some wins, though.
Yeah, it's going to look the same.
Way better than I thought.
My goodness, Eternal Fire. They came out swinging. They brought them to overtime on map 1, but even that was underwhelming considering the fact they were 9-3 up.
Still doable.
For Fnatic to do this again, give them a chance.
Yeah, not looking as same thing again. Skyflash hits no one. Here comes the rotate. 4 gonna be on site again.
Close, but Vekaj,
not this time.
He's the one to shut him down. Whether he was ready or whether he reacted, it's fine. They've got the site and the plan to come through from Eternal Fire at least.
Well, it's about to get a little bit more difficult.
Oh, it's a good reposition though. Yeah, this is nice from Izzy. Oh, great shot.
Eventually, Izzy strikes. A quick double.
Instantly moved into the area that got hit by the ult.
Possible, but maybe without hitting shots like that. Izzy is left.
Very nice. It's a sick round from Izzy. Moved into the area that they hit and then kind of used their wall against them.
Solid util to back up the duelist. Eternal Fire bring it to 1. OT in the last map, which they lost. Maybe this time they can take it to OT and bring the map home.
Yeah, Alpha was bloodthirsty there. He dropped out of heaven, started shooting his own teammate.
Double stun with the Sky Dog, so. Okay, one last go at it for Fnatic. They get full buy, I'm pretty sure. They could have backup guns if they wanted as well. Look at this as well. They're not even hitting B. They're starting 4 here now.
As they push towards 12, one more round for this attacking side. Go get your gun out.
Uh-oh.
That could have been very risky. Kayak hiding in the
Whoa.
smoke. Ekko gets away with it again. Such an annoying player to come up against. And they're not even planning to go in this direction.
He's made
It's
it
a luck smoke out.
He's just walking through utility. Like, Althea,
What
I
the?
don't think he's seen him.
Nah, I didn't see him. And he calls his team back.
Maybe, no, he's watching mid. He has no clue. Becca's just walked down to the open. Becca's got to be so confused. A second ago, you just saw him kill your teammate. And now Althea is the only point.
Oh, legged him.
That hit. Audax is down to 5 HP, and he's trying to go through.
Oh, I kind of thought that hit as well.
On this agent have been impressive. But can they do anything more? No, Boaster caught, and the remaining 2 sectioned out.
Should consider it.
Pressing
Oh.
forward, just about gets away.
One more flash just came online. I don't need. Oh, I didn't think
Insane.
he'd get a chance to use it, but there it is. Popped a little too close.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Still able to
His
see.
flash didn't go far enough, and he got
Takes
wrecked by that.
Kill for free. Alpha 1
Contact
against
swing
3
should be
with a
impossible for
chance here
Alpha.
to close out
Very,
the
very
map,
nice,
but
man.
no
Okay, 2
quarter
goes at it
given
into
by
nothing.
Eternal Fire.
And
12
considering the
to
buy
12,
rounds that we
it
saw,
will be
Eternal Fire should be a little
overtime.
favored.
They bought themselves
Lost
a
double
bit
pistol, got it
more
to
runway.
overtime.
It's a weird scenario to be in, because obviously when you get into this group stage, those initial games they're so important. But Fnatic, we've already mentioned, the vitality on
A Lotus would be nice here, yeah.
a game that if they taste defeat here,
I agree.
it would be an insane matchup to potentially even put them 0 and 2.
Is
For
Eternal Fire good or
though,
Fnatic bad? I
this
think
is
it's a lot of Eternal Fire being good. Like the breeze,
it's
the
an
breeze felt
utterly
like Fnatic
stacked
being bad.
group. If you're looking at the sort of like history,
This is
but
a bit
also
of
the teams that have been built,
Eternal
BBL,
Fire
Fnatic,
maybe
Vitality, GX, Pacific,
if
there's
they,
the ones in the group.
I mean,
There's no
if they won a pistol, they
easy
won
games.
this. So I don't want to flame them too much.
But at the same time, at the beginning of the day,
Dude, they're just
we
aimers,
heard
man.
Ekko say that
I feel like Fnatic have been getting
BBL
out
might
aimed
be
a
number
lot.
1. But not only did they put themselves number 2, but also that they think Fnatic and Vitality are bad, which to come in on day 1 for you, that's a bold statement.
Oh, he saw both.
Yeah, only able to play in
What's
this
up?
league since 5 days after kickoff ended. He's already playing confident, speaking confident. Maneki and Fabian.
Dude,
and
look at
Ekko,
how
the
hard
man
that
we're
is,
talking
bro.
about.
Look at these double duelists. What are you meant to do on site? You're aiming at one person, your crosshair's over here, 2 people are walking out where you were looking, and the guy that you're looking at is either a Neon that's just round the corner, or a Waylay that's refracted back. It's, oh, it must be so frustrating.
It should be a near impossible feat. He's not even put his
This was
orb
actually
down.
the best example of a round of these 2 double duelists that's looking outrageous.
Joined this roster was the replacement
You are the
Chronicle.
initiators
There's a lot
now.
of things you can talk about the Chronicle has that many other players don't, but the main thing was the clutch gene.
Yeah.
Winning rounds when you needed them the most. Well, I would argue that the obvious one with that is overtime. And this guy is just flying. Like, you put him in these rounds, and that is where he seems to deliver.
Second entry looks like a sick position these days.
Reputation and legacy of Fnatic. To go home as the team that bested them in week 1, that set them off to a poor start in stage 1. But it would be a title to remember.
But also, when 4 teams make it out of the groups, if you beat Fnatic, maybe you beat
What about a Deadlock or a
Pacific, I
Vice?
think
A
you
Vice
played
is
them
way more
against
viable.
them. You look at like a GX and
Deadlock's too situational.
to them. Like winning a game like this.
The reason why
can
most
get you,
teams
like,
would
maybe
try and go for a
50% of the way
Vice
to
is
being
because
if you
2
expect,
bits of
like,
util that are
Pacific
like
maybe not
down
win
already
a
that can
match
stop.
versus other
Say you're a
teams. So,
Deadlock
like,
or a Sage, you
the
have to
difference
be
between
in that area
2
to stop it.
rounds can be the difference between you maybe even
But Vice
comfortably
kind of
making
works
it into
because
the
you can
final
have
stage and you having a
double
nightmare
chokes
at the end
covered.
where, like, as we always know, the later it gets for a team like GX, the better they are.
But why would you not
every
just?
single time.
Problem is,
Or even teams that
does it
might not have
counter
an
it hard
opportunity
enough
necessarily to make it, just
to
going, okay,
warrant
well, I
not
can
playing
ruin
it?
your day. So it really does.
Because
Like, these early
it's
matches,
good
they're
on
out.
defense. It's good on
groups, but
defense and
you lose a
attack.
game like
And
this
we're
in
focused
OT,
mainly on defense. We're talking
end
like,
up
oh
being
yeah,
the
Vice
most
can have
painful
like
defeat of the whole
util on these 2 positions, so it should be pretty strong. Or like here and here, so it's pretty strong. You can stop the hits, but then you get over towards attack and you're useless.
Falling at the final
So
hurdle. That was the theme of map
it's one of those.
They had them
The
on
Sentis
ropes,
just aren't in a
let
good
them
spot.
slip through, and now Fnatic.
Like it's pretty easy to just go like, oh, you just run a Sage chamber, whatever. Mate, you're getting 2 rounds on attack.
This attack side, especially on Breeze, it was the main strength of Eternal Fire lay. It was direct hits. It was
The synergy
Fnatic,
of
but they spread
these
the
3
default
right now
at
is
least to
insane.
It seems like for now though, Fnatic have the right read.
A little better from
Again,
Eternal Fire though.
Credit to Crashies. He's got so
We had
much
a
info. Like,
a
he's
little
just
bit more
jiggled
pressure over
everything
towards B than
long.
previously.
The chance
Same
of
thing
you
though. Skydog
going
goes
B
out 4 pass
while
and
sending
stack.
no one B long is almost 0. He's also then just sent the dog out, and now they have 4 players on the A side. Like Fnatic have the full read on this scenario because of Crash's utility.
They've won rounds before here though.
Full blitz, Eternal Fire, overwhelming that defense by the looks of
Might
things.
do it
Izzy and
again.
Ekko. They haven't called Kayak.
It was a big bait for that moment.
Extension of
Yeah, it's
play.
devastating.
A flurry of frags as they break through the defense, and Crashy's left alone. He has to go for it. I mean, why not?
Dude, we can't even hold sites with 4
To
people.
walk through the flames or
That's how busted it is.
run that clock down that little bit further. And he has got a 1v1 offered up close. Fabian, low HP. So much more to do after.
4A is crazy. I mean, I think that's the 4th round, is it not? Where we've seen 4 on A and they still lose.
Haven for Eternal Fire, and we'll run this OT one more time.
That has got to be a really infuriating round, because that is you having a full stack on the site because of the early info you got.
Yeah, I mean, they did nothing. Well, they did nothing wrong other than maybe they can fight better on site.
Like on the entries into the
It's like the
site.
2 lamps that isolate from the guy in
Slight win
site.
from Kayak, but I think at that point, when you've already lost 3 teammates,
Problem is, it's double vision blocking it. What the?
Now hold on, the last
5 pass and call. 1's going TP, 2 going TP. My double smokes go TP.
This time Eternal Fire, they're going for it right away. Double TP, and the rest playing towards A and back. This is an unusual round if ever you've seen it, but trying to
And Fnatic normally don't fast react, so this kind of stuff does work well against them. Because normally Fnatic would go back and re-clear.
There's nothing really stopping them from doing that. Oddaz is the
But
only one here.
different meta,
Molly is
different
a
Fnatic.
weak attempt to slow them, as the site will be overtaken. And the attackers essentially swap sides with the defense.
I think they were hoping for a fight.
I want to say it's a hard retake, but they just have no space on site. It's actually hard for Fnatic to hold this. Well, that's my fault.
Albeit springs into action.
Oi.
Nice shot from
Calm.
Regage. Quick enough even while slowed. Now the
I would love to see
remaining
what
2
util they use
defenders have
spawn to get through the
tough
smoke.
ask ahead of them. A molly.
Oh, that's a lovely
Just
molly.
get it to half, but that's really all she wrote. Unless there's a catastrophic error from the Fnatic side,
Very
and
nice.
it's not going to be
They
happening.
use any util to get through the smoke.
Round again, it seems like the attack side is everything at this point. 14-13, a defensive round.
It's values with the prime, appreciate the 24
Alpha
months.
looks so frustrated despite getting himself a double on that entry. He's slapping himself in the head at the
Done
end.
close.
Pretty clean double as well. But the trigger discipline from that guys, that was crazy. Stunned up, it's hard to hit a spray.
Beautiful
If
from
you miss
Fnatic.
that first
They
shot,
reacted
you're in
well.
trouble. And he waits until he's got the kill shot
Fnatic's normal
lined up.
protocol is to go back
14 to
re-clear.
13. Fnatic
So,
again with a chance
like
to
this.
close out the map and
Maybe
the
because
series.
of the 2 TPing, I'm not sure.
Leave Eternal Fire wondering what if even
Maybe
one
because of
more pistol went
the
our
comp
way.
they have. And they understand it.
Not seeing anything. This could be a false flag. Having early control, teleporting away. Fabian
Great shot.
putting in the pressure, and has already done fantastic work.
Oh.
And he's going to just dive in. And his
Holy,
teammates look at
that's
the try
fair.
and put pressure on the other side of the map. He was meant to be
Dude,
the
it might be
ruse,
here for a
but
while.
The ruse has gone so well, they've started to
No one
question
can
if
win
that
defense.
could just be the take. Fabian again on the entries, and, well, the 1v4 for Crashies didn't go well. How about the 1v5?
Now he just pushed down B long to see if there was anyone there, and all of a sudden he's left alone. The snake in the grass in an end zone flawless this deep in the series, this deep in overtime as well. Eternal
Johnny,
Fire,
thanks so much
they're
for the
not
30
giving up
months,
on
mate.
this. And Fnatic, they're gonna have to fight back in another OT where the question remains, who will be the first one to take that defensive round?
Actually
So
hunted
far,
him down.
It's been nothing but attacker success when it comes to these OTs. And a lot of that has come down to the Waylay entries and how much success Alpha and Fabian are finding there.
Yeah, Alpha definitely the score leader, no doubt about that. 30 and 18. We've talked about
Making
him
it look like they're pushing.
picking up that duelist. And at times, it almost feels like it's silly to put him on anything else. Until you watch him play a Vice and still drop 30. It seems like he's going to have to pull out a little bit more. It feels like that first defensive round might just be enough, but as we know in OT, anything you can do, I can do better.
Well, he was hoping they were closer. The thing is, he just peaked so early. Like, the best position they can be in is like here. They're not even that committed.
A little bit less effective on the dash.
Even that's
Give up
ambitious.
that line, at least one player will. Izzy luckily got around
Might
that
get
corner
3 on
just
side if the
before
Brim gets here
force of
early enough.
Fnatic swung, but now they're breaking through, and the neon wall allows them up close and personal with Fabian. Izzy to fall
Nice
as well.
round from Boaster.
On the
With a
double.
plant, he gets on.
And that should be it. Fnatic with a plant coming through any moment now. They give it to the Brim. No point playing for the orbital strike. They're just going to clean up, rifles in hand, and Ekko,
Very,
the
very
star
nice.
of the show for so many Eternal Fire rounds, left with an impossible task. 15 to 14, another chance to close the series.
It's just difficult.
This round it's over. I imagine Fnatic are just going to go for something mad.
Battle of the shorties.
Had you win a defense round, you just go aggro,
And then
I think.
just trading out on Izzy. There wasn't really anywhere for him to go. Another opportunity for Fnatic, but it as said, it feels like
Could set up and up over
solves
towards the
these
Saints.
defensive side rounds is going to be the one to take the map
Yeah,
home.
they're going to go aggro.
I think Alpha's lack of operator almost feels like a part of it.
Oops.
He's so good on the defense with it, and well, for now at
Big
least,
1v1.
he's just gone through. He's diving, looking for Izzy, but it feels like
Hey,
yeah,
they get a big
just
bit of
has to
util out of
escape.
him.
At least gets the stun out
Yeah,
of Izzy.
getting the stun out is a big win.
Fnatic, a stack
And
up
then
towards
after
A.
that, they
had 4
re-clear
players
over
here, but
towards
got
long.
overrun completely.
Aggro,
Sitting back on the
aggros, they can
site.
stack
So
3B.
aggression starts out their play towards short, and now the walk up on Bath. Izzy's been checking it back and forth, but he's given up the angle just as they walk through.
Great
Still
shot, dude.
finds
No
himself
trade
one.
on that as well. Just
Kayak
insta
and
backs
Alpha
away.
that he faced into, takes one and
Nice.
gets out with his life. That's
Theo,
a
thanks so much for the
huge
35 months.
advantage early
Thank you for
on
everything.
for the attackers. And it's already been a struggle for defensive rounds
What,
to be
two?
found.
There's moments for either
Oh.
side. The rush through, an angle not clear, but the trades again. Quick
Traded
enough.
from his own molly.
And
They know
Boaster
about
with the
it.
martyrdom at least makes it only down to 1 crash. He's definitely been seen. They know exactly where he is. Fabian makes sure that this goes no further. And Berlin's final boss looks to try and end this here and now, but 3 players waiting on the other side. He's not
Very
even gonna
nice.
make it around the corner.
Why we just keep
We
on going, man. You can win a defense
15.
round.
Eternal Fire.
Galmos with the prime. Appreciate the 20
They've
months.
had a lot of map points up against
I
them
like the
this
idea.
stage, but it doesn't seem to phase them.
And that's the impressive thing. We know about a team like Fnatic that they can go down and always bounce back. We've seen it a million times. And with as tenured a roster as you've got here, there is no surprise. But then you come up against this young, hungry Turkish squad. Some of their players only just allowed to step foot on our stage. And they lost the player that everybody hailed as their secret
Trying
weapon,
something a little
bringing
different.
Izzy into
4-person
the
aggro.
Yeah,
Okay, they're going for the bait, but this time instead of the jump peak, the opposite's holding the angle.
deep into this series with many chances to have closed it for
Frau,
themselves.
thank
They
you for
might
the
not have
prime as
had
well.
that
Thank you for that.
map point here. I believe they did back
Dark
on
horse
Breeze.
player from each region.
And it's been narrow
Soft,
margins
probably,
that keep
for
Fnatic
Foot.
alive in this series. Yet alive,
Honestly,
they
maybe
are.
Ekko's
15 to
the
15.
real one.
The attackers winning every round in overtime. Could this be where it changes as Izzy steps forward? Hasn't got a clean way out. And
Unlucky
the
time
orb
and
up
smokes
at
wrecked him.
just the wrong
Oh,
time.
oh,
Beckett
oh,
with the opening.
oh.
Rose, and Fabian stands to take them all. A double. Stunned up, won't get more.
It's the
But
closest they got.
trade-offs, They make this possible. Perhaps the best defensive round we've seen in
With
OT.
an orb, that's an
And
orb.
It could all come down to the position of Neki, tucked up close.
They still have time. Heal for Alpha, yeah. The superstar of Fabian, his counterpart, is gone. And Alpha gets his ult off the orb.
30 seconds
A
left.
chance to clear not
Well.
only this corner, but the back of the site. He's going to try and hide it. He just avoided it.
Oh.
Nobody's checked.
Oh.
Neki's still just sat here, and because of it, he gets 1 for free. Even still, though,
Oh, the TP, right?
He's still standing. Ekko has just been waiting
Oh.
patiently, but he
The
needs
no
to find a
TP?
safe
He must have
place
pushed.
to
10
plant.
seconds left.
Ekko just waiting. He's going to try try and sneak his way out. Getting down as quietly as he possibly can. Position not revealed. No idea from Crash.
Oh my, that's close. But there it is. This is a defense round.
3 HP, a little bit of luck.
Just don't lose the round that you keep them winning.
The first defensive round.
After the opening going against them as well, with Izzy dropped like that, they did so well to trade out. Fabian hooked in that corner, getting himself too. That was everything that they needed. Ardas at least trading himself out. And they think
the waylay, yeah, I feel like people think it's a jet dash sometimes.
But they just
like they can't check close corners.
Never did they imagine that he'd be that audacious.
That's the both.
He ran around the map, yeah, he was here so fast.
This round came from Fnatic not clearing an angle.
Yep.
Alpha's trying something different. He's going to get a 1v1.
There, or that maybe they'd be panicking. And because of that, the Eternal Fire have, well, not even been gifted. They have taken the round, grasped at it, and now they just need to do the attack round. But as said, the second...
This is a lot different.
It seems
Skydog goes out. This time they're close enough to hear it and realize that they've cleared this. So they know that there's only 2 here. Honestly, with some of the rounds, they might think there's only 1 here.
Their defense and hasn't been seen thus far. He now has it in this round.
Perhaps that's a sign of the desperation.
Alpha goes deeper over towards here. Sky Flash hits. Mate, where's Boaster going? The Sky Flash hit. Okay, to do smoke.
Eternal Fire, they've pulled no punches. This isn't a game of mistakes for Fnatic, with the exception of the previous round. It's been perseverance.
Oh, it's incredibly good molly.
They push into this side, overwhelming at least the front lines. Crashies was doing so well.
Dude, how's Boaster still alive?
Drop. He did enough damage to make this favorable, and I'm surprised to see Ekko stepping forward. That is a brave play, but the reward found.
That's big from him. Dude, we actually got it to a Lotus. Double pistol and Fnatic lost.
Final shot, it's 17
that was a fun map.
15. It's 1-1. Another map needed to
Our map.
separate
Our
the
4 minutes.
Fnatic from the up-and-comers Eternal Fire.
Okay, Neki, you're joining me. I can see you guys full of emotion right now. You've had to push both maps to overtime. What is so difficult about Fnatic that you're needing all of those extra rounds to close a map out on them?
I think we are playing so easy, but we are losing to chaos rounds, you know? If we don't lose the chaos rounds, we can win easily the all games. I think like 13-3 or something.
Holy.
Easy, but we are losing.
He went for 13-3.
Look like this.
Okay, well look, maybe you'll get that in Lotus. Maybe you'll get that 13-3 you're talking about, but I'll let you go back, join the boys there. We're gonna head to a break. On the other side, we are gonna see that map 3 decider.
Dude, the confidence of some of the Turkish players is so fun, man. Alright chat, we'll be back in a little bit. Void, thank you with the tier 1, and Philip, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. And if I missed any subs, thank you as well.
Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me get a punch. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah. What a hoop, don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody, please, your perk. Your perk, I'ma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. พูดไม่ได้พูดเก็บไปพักผ่อนยาวพักก่อนnowอย่าเอาไปใครก็ยิงมาpound Pack it out back it out กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ Yo how about now bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงฮูพวกกูจัดมึงจุดหนักอ้าวมีแต่แพ็คไปกับแพ็คเอา about peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me ทำพวกมัน panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลแต่ proof ไม่ควรได้ pride เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพายกูพูดไปก็ไรพอยเขาต่อยสักชูดีกว่าว่าพวกProblems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิด one punch. You with ที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world shark. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Summer headphone ที่คือ passion ผลลัพธ์คือ I'm the best, right?
Welcome back, everyone. We got a series on our hand, I guess, for the first matchup that we're seeing here at VCT EMEA Stage 1. That was honestly such a back and forth, and for a second, I truly believed that Fnatic was going to be able to close it out, looking at the individual performances that we were seeing coming through. But Eternal Fire Mini, they took Fnatic's behind.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how they played. Like we kind of set up, like this team is like hyper aggressive. They're going to play that kind of death ball. And I think honestly, there were times in that game where I just thought that they had more firepower.
Yeah, I think in many occasions, there's a few of the instances that I think we can easily highlight on the attack. I also think that the trust that the players have in themselves, like the confidence, is definitely showing for the players in Eternal Fire. And I've seen Fnatic shaky a bit. Also, I think I see the same issue that I was seeing on Breeze. A lot of those fights do not favor them. But also, there are some moments where they're like in a 2v1 and Eternal Fire still gets the kill because they have that firepower and it's expected from them.
Yeah, and also some egos that we see come out from the side of Eternal Fire as well, where we're like, okay, there's no way that they're going to be able to make this happen, but they do, and that's again kind of like issues that we've seen from Fnatic from even during kickoff, where it feels like some of that discipline where it's like, okay, you gotta stop now, like you have the numbers advantage, just take it.
Yeah, it was very strange that like there were some attack rounds. I thought they played with more pace, Fnatic, than usual, but then a round like this, it's like
this one is
you're
so
against
important.
Ghosts and Boaster's just in the middle of no man's land, and then they decide to scale into Hooker, which is like a very close angle. And of course, you're going to get rolled by a shotgun here. It's like all the things that we're asking about the pace and stuff was a bit better.
Yeah.
But then some of the fundamentals were just really bad at times.
I think that the context for this round is also very important. It's off the back of a timeout, so you see that there's going to be a plan in place. I think that this opening from Hook, I think that we see in every single Giants game, because it's supposed to what they do on the defense. Seeing it here, I mean, what I mean is like, it's something that you expect a lot. And then not only they have that kill, they go and use the drone on the other side of the map, the Skydog, and then they just walk in. And Ekko's just waiting, who, by the way, is absolutely stellar today. I love the fact that he's having this performance, but it also something that we do not see in the clip, but we could see live, is also the ultimate situation that Fnatic had.
Yeah, they were about to scale up on all their ults, so like if they had won that round, they could have closed that half really nicely.
Here we go, our first
And
Lotus.
then what ended up happening is they had all of those ults left on the last round, and only managed to use 2 of them in a 2v4. And so like that half could have gone very differently if that round would played out properly.
Yeah, well, hindsight 2020, Eternal Fire just was playing so aggressive, so quick, so fast, and it felt like Fnatic was at times getting pretty overwhelmed with how they were approaching these rounds.
Yeah, we were highlighting that coming into this meta. We assume, well, we can kind of think what some teams would have an easier time doing and adjusting.
Great, man.
But I think that this is a lot of what we can expect. This incredible double height, super fast executes onto you. And I think that this is a very good example. For Fnatic, you have to make a decision, right? You either flawed, like this, for example, is it a miscommunication? Is Alpha expecting the Vekash picks with him? And then you have another player playing in showers. But this same thing happened many, many times.
And he's killing it.
It was a very, very explosive.
I think he's trying to add in spot for London.
actually meant to at least get one of your players if
Karkine's
you're
gonna
in
be
a very
locked in.
complicated situation of you push forward or whatnot. For Fnatic, the retakes were working so well for them, or at least they were intending to do them much more, that when we met kind of like in the middle, it just looked
Space
awkward
Boy
for them.
for
It's,
the
like,
Prime.
not
Thank you so
comfortable.
much, mate.
Again, the composition is made and those
Boaster,
executes are
thanks, yeah.
made to make you feel uncomfortable. Why doesn't Fnatic have a
Shop
read
was
onto
here
that?
as well.
I think one
I
thing
feel
for
like
me is
Izzy's
that,
doing
like,
good though.
Eternal Fire used to playing this playstyle. They have reps
Yeah,
on
I feel
it,
like with Sop
and
they.
it looks far more natural for them when they're doing
It's
the
an
explosive
interesting choice
stuff.
from Sop.
And they're even
Because
like,
Eternal Fire
executing
might
into
look better than
stacked
Fnatic.
sites sometimes, and Fnatic are unable to hold. And I
Yeah.
think it's because
Probably a money
Fnatic
thing.
aren't used to having to think about team fights in this way, in this meta. And I think that might be one of the big things that I'm looking at going forward is
Yeah.
even when they're stacking a site and they're not winning, why? Like, there's got to be something about the individual kind of agency these players have that's like not quite working with each other, if that makes
Maybe
sense.
chemistry? It's
Chemistry?
weird, no?
Yeah. No chemistry on
Yeah.
Fnatic?
Yeah, that's like their bread and butter. But regardless, we also have another confession from the coach to see what went wrong, what are we expecting from Lotus, how was everything meshing together?
Lotus has been a staple in Fnatic's pool since it came out in 2023. How do you think the latest changes will affect how the map plays out?
Just from like playing it, A feels a little bit different with the changes, and outside of that, well, obviously we've seen like a variety of comps, so I think it's going to be much more like versatile, and that should make it a little bit more interesting.
Much more versatile. Should make it interesting.
Maybe.
If we look at what we
I mean, they
saw
might
in
just
map
use a
one.
similar comp.
Do you remember
just with a neon.
what I said to you when we saw Alpha then going on the ISO after the neon? Do you remember what I said?
You're
I
like
said, I
when
love
it-
the word versatile, but to me,
Two
it's a
agents.
lie. To me, it's a lie. In many times, it just means forcing someone to do
Neon
something.
Waylay here.
He was very good.
Yeah, they might do that.
He was very
Yes,
good, and
but it
the
wasn't
up
enough.
was insane.
Yeah, I mean,
it
he
was
dropped
one
the
of those
Gecko?
alpha maps.
Ivy, you're not getting a Gecko here.
What do you want him to play on this map?
Vice on Lotus.
Vice?
Especially with the
I would
Sky
love to see him
buff.
play the Vice. I think that we saw it a bit during kickoff. I think that I like it unless they go the. Well, yeah, I think I would like to see him
Get
playing
a
Vice. Maybe,
Vice?
maybe
You might
it's
get a
time for
Vice.
Vekash to pick up the duelist.
So like the classic
The Jet?
Fnatic.
Veto?
the
Yeah, this is the
classic
best
Fnatic
Veto
with,
map.
Yeah, with
It'll probably be Neon.
That could
I
happen
guess.
as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think something.
what would you like?
Hurren with the Prime. Thank you so
Would
much
you
for the
agree?
3 months. Thank
Do
you.
you okay? Would you be deceived? Did you see him playing Killjoy?
I would be very disappointed to see him play
Well,
Killjoy.
there you go.
Killjoy.
We're sorry to
Old
ruin
school.
your day.
Ooh,
Because
Veto.
the
Okay, we
question
said.
is how is the Killjoy
Best
going to
Veto map.
deal with that Neon and Raids on the other side? Eternal Fire have a very explosive composition. They're going to dive in
Ooh,
deep.
the
The Killjoy
Veto.
doesn't
They go
have
for
to
old
deal with that.
school,
The Veto is
and
very
then they put a
interesting.
Waylay in.
How do you think that's going to play out?
I want to see, like, they're starting on the attack,
I mean,
and
the
I'm a little
Veto
bit
means
more
you get A
interested to
control all the
see,
time. But
how
honestly,
they-
the
how
map
it works
changes
with the
might mean that
defense,
you get A
but
control all the
maybe
time anyway.
Because of that, I'm more interested to see how aggressive they're going to be. They have the double dive without the Waylay, though, having the race.
Raise Neon.
I want to see if he's just going to be playing out of pack, because having Ekko out of the pack, it seems foul.
The one
I don't think
trip.
he should be out of the pack. I think Eternal Fire's comp is set to be extremely aggressive on both sides, and that Veto is
Yeah.
probably not a
Might struggle a
huge
little on
anchor
defense.
in this. He's probably going to set up some more aggressive fights potentially. and
Maybe
I
he can
wanna
hold
see
A with
that.
his
I wanna
comp,
see
I'm
him
not
playing
sure.
very passive on the
But it felt like Fnatic was struggling with the aggression that was thrown their way from the side of Eternal Fire. So would you say when we're looking at this agents like that, they are playing to their strengths?
Fnatic are.
Eternal Fire.
Yes, Eternal
comps are
Fire plays
different.
their strengths.
Yeah.
They're just all in. Like Sky is
It's a new-
pretty all
well,
in this
it's
meta
not a
on the
new map,
Lotus.
but
I
it's a
feel
new
like
map coming back.
Double Duelist and a Veto. I think these are all aggressive fighting agents.
I want to see Kayak that we're getting glimpses of, but I need to find that consistency in him.
Well, this is it. His opportunity to show us that consistency as we're ready to head on to our third
Sky's not good on this
of
map?
this
Nah,
series.
Sky's pretty good on this
Lotus
map.
Coming up next with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, I bet these guys
You just
feel
copy
like
a lot
they've
of the
already played
EG
3
stuff.
maps, a lot of OTs in those first 2. And Eternal Fire just about being
most
able
of the
to clinch out that
2023 EG
previous
stuff
map.
would work
It was a
still the
tight
same.
one, 17
Especially their old
to
strat would work the
15.
same.
And for Fnatic coming in as the
The
favorites,
fast peaks
doesn't
would
seem
work
to
the
have made any
same.
difference.
Ekko's turning to everybody going, is it always like this? And the Fnatic fans are going, yeah, it is when it's us at least. They are known for their long series, known for their OTs, and known for having to make those comebacks. It has been a slow start.
All right, last map.
Fnatic, but this is the map that kind of alongside
sheriffs.
Icebox, they made their name. Like this is where
Got
everybody knows
Fnatic
them
on
from.
defense.
They had a streak that was
Fire
undeniable.
on attack, and
okay, the comp has changed slightly, but
get off
not
us
a whole
Lotus
lot.
and we get off us
They've
Vito.
kind of kept to what they know. The other side of things,
Oh, it's the
very different.
the 3-pass. I mean, honestly, people do this for 4 normally.
I'm curious to see how Ekko's going to be playing. There's a lot of discussion on the desk there about it, but Eternal
They got
Fire
absolutely wrecked,
play a
surely.
little more direct. It will start with him playing on one
Looks
side
like
of
a
the map,
insta-
and 4 trying to pressure
Again,
towards a main.
Kafka's gonna get
Crashies
another.
has managed to take no
Off the bat,
damage,
they wanted to
but
split over
spam
towards
out
B, but
Fabian right off rip. That's about that. I think he tried to jump on the platform that used to be there. Not there
Wait,
anymore.
it
Few
pops
changes to
the,
this map.
Killjoy
Potent
tower.
Players, well, they're really struggling in these days. First Ascent, and now this.
You can spam the other wall.
Someone has to stop them. Don't even start, Tom.
Not seen that
You're
interaction
gonna make
yet.
me angry.
Oh,
and
good. That was the goal. I'm glad it's gone. Screw the Odin. Map's been improved. Wonderful stuff.
Blatant rage bait, but it is working.
Oh, yeah, you guys are gonna get wrecked here, surely. Oh, Alpha moved away. Oh, Alpha moved away as they pushed through, so they lost the crossfire. Big luck on A. Nice shot.
Crashy's still waiting behind.
Oh, it's greedy. It's greedy. It's so greedy.
Faithful one, maybe not. Kayak a little bit ahead of the curve, and Izzy now left to try and turn a pistol. In the last map, it was Alfia pretty much doing everything in the pistol rounds and closing them out. This time, he hasn't really had to do too much. We'll see if the Turkish duelist on the other side has a chance.
Well, Izzy has been very impressive, but the death ball on the other side should put a stop to any chances. He does isolate the first, but fails to convert the kill.
7 bullets.
Kayak's still alive. They know where he is.
No backup.
As slippery
6
as he
bullets.
can be.
Very nice from
is on the
Crashies on this
hunt.
one.
3 kills from him in this round.
He's
His
dominant in the
Sheriff
pistols, 4-1.
laying down the law as Fnatic find a 1-0 start.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the time when I see like Vito play, I think that's going to be a big talking point because, again, expectations initially was that this agent could light the
He
world
missed
on
Lotus.
fire.
Yeah, it's one of the better
Never
maps.
really happened. I had a few moments here and there, but I feel like especially on the attack side, it can be difficult to really find that same level of value. On the defense, I think expectations are he's going to be able to get into aggressive positions. He's going to have trap plays to make things awkward. He's going to be able to deny
They
a lot
love
of these early
this.
takes. But
Another go at
we'll
it.
see if he can have the same impact because Ekko has been fantastic on it.
2 that he can
been
one-shot.
so good at finding impactful kills and just being a general annoyance. So if they lose that, that's a worry for me.
They've done such a phenomenal job on the side of Eternal Fire, keeping themselves alive in maps that definitely were hitting the mental boom. You could see it
Big
even from
teams up.
Afro and some of the
They create the pressure that they're over towards A, and then we just walk over towards C. They fired the shot as well. I don't know if that helped with the rotates, but
through all of that.
pretty hard retake.
Come out looking
Better guns,
relatively
obviously, so
strong
it should
now.
be alright.
Suicide
But
taken an outlaw that you have to push back into. There are definitely problems on the horizon in this round. And the
yeah,
question
Boaster's Omen, Flash and
is how
Kai
much
can just
they
send
get? They
it.
shouldn't win this on Eternal Fire, but they could do a lot of damage.
I like that idea to delay here, though.
Fnatic were pretty much all set up for the retake, but there goes the sniper. There goes a
That should
lot
be
of
easier.
the real chance to do damage in this round. The clock becomes their greatest ally, and maybe the only one they have left. Everybody falling to sat in the corner. In fact, it will be not a single player
It's nice. Crashy's
being able
closest
to
to
do
his ult.
any relative damage to the side of Fnatic, and while keeping everybody alive.
Flash
and
is
in
late.
zone flawless,
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if the...
put them 2-0 up.
Yeah, a lot of
I
dangers
wonder if
in
you
that
should
round.
be
Seaside
using a
take it.
Vito
You've
stuff
got an
behind
outlaw
the
that you're
smoke.
up against
though.
as well.
They
It
just
did
don't
a
have the
ton of
guns, man.
damage
Name
off rip. But the paranoia just hitting that little bit late. They can't convert off of it. Good ideas, but execution. Well,
Yours,
it was
that's
then
that's
their
bold
head on
one.
the chopping block. Here
These
is where
maps have
things
been
can
close,
change,
Jules,
though.
but I appreciate
We
you.
come in with
Thank you.
Eternal Fire, sitting with rifles for the most part. Odd as, you know, there has to be someone biting
they
the
pick
bullet
up
for
their
that
outlaw.
It was a reasonable investment. It didn't quite have the impact we were looking for. And now Audaz is the good old team player to bite that bullet. Fnatic have got a decent buy, though, across the board. With 2 outlaws brought through, it is only going to be Fabian that's one shot to that. But even then, a 140 tag is
Look at my
worth its weight in
Vito,
gold.
man. My Vito's solo
Or if they
taking
both
all
hit
the
them
A.
at the same time. Doesn't matter.
Indeed. They are playing together, so yeah, there's always a chance.
The 1-2 punch. Oh, we haven't seen an early start for Fnatic. It has always been a 9-3 half, an 8-4 half, and then a climb back into it. So they can win this bonus, it would be huge, and that's one hell of a start. In fact, a double up.
Crashy's got to get out of there.
An attempted reaction, but well, even with the vulnerability, it made no difference. And wow, the last one was nice.
1-2 bits of damage, that's it. And they can pick up gun upgrades as well, get rid of the outlaws. Maybe they want to keep one outlaw. Considering it's a low buy coming up. Another pistol into a bonus. We've seen so many.
Someone finds
it's been 3 out of the 5 pistols.
But for Fnatic finding it, that's where I get very afraid. Double in zone flawlesses. This is a team that we've seen bounce back. We've seen we've seen them climb back into games, but once they get the reins, it's very hard to wrestle those back out of their control.
It's an early timeout. I like it.
The 3-0 start.
Well, considering the double duelist, do they want to just send it more instead of trying to play slow default?
From Eternal Fire, they're feeling the pressure of a series that could slip away. It's early days, but that's almost why this is most surprising. Normally, you see these pauses held.
We get
for
the
a little bit
13-3
later.
here.
In fact, Eternal Fire saved theirs till
going to be the other way around
going
now.
into round 20 on map 1. Albeit, if you call the pause 6-0 up, I'd have some questions. The panic button hit this early on, it certainly shows us that
Gingy Boy as well with the prime. Thank you for the whole year,
and
mate.
obviously, with this being the third map, there were decisions made by Eternal Fire to take it here over, I think, the last 2 maps in the pool were Haven and Split. Obviously, one of them would be removed.
Yeah, they keep
by
the outlaw.
Fnatic anyway,
Everyone can get shot. Everyone can get one shot, and we're just...
If you come in versus Fnatic, you have to
Okay,
be
the actual
your
human
best.
drawing
Even though we
this
haven't
is.
seen it in the pool for a while,
And I imagine they're going to
the
just
map
start going
where
fast speed up.
Most, including myself, would argue Boaster
Looks
does
like a
his
B
best
split.
calling, especially on the attack. I think the mid-rounding they've always had has been fantastic. So, from an Eternal Fire standpoint, it must be something that they've been doing well in prax, expected
Oh,
to
that's
be,
nice
but
from Crashies, by the way. Jump peaks, this gets
clearly
hit by
from
the
coaching
flash, so
side,
they
it's
actually
like,
think
okay,
that someone's in
not
this
even
area.
just, okay, we've
Oh, they're
lost
pinging
a
it, they
buy
think he's
round to
there.
a bonus, whatever.
Guy
There must have
owned
been
that.
something either in the communication or the way the players were reacting to it that goes, okay, I need to pause now because otherwise I can see this
they thought they were going to get all of this space.
Better get ahead of that issue. Well, there's Fabian down already. It's a very low buy from Eternal Fire, so not too much of a concern. We're seeing Ekko not with the pack. He's been waiting
Not
for
bad, though.
aggression, waiting for space.
With
to
the
be
changing
taken
over
on the other
towards
side,
A,
and
Tree
Fnatic
is
are
a
not giving those
little...
opportunities. Safe rotates
We're going to see a
through
lot more
spawn,
focus on it.
keeping to the space that they know they own, especially up against those lower buys. Previously, when they were on a low buy, obviously they were happy to push up. They were happy to take those engagements, but no advantage being offered up to the opposing side. Now, late play through from Ekko with a Sheriff. He does stand a chance of catching them off guard, but traded out immediately. Now we look to another hero of the round. Izzy will not be him. Taken down by Alpha, who gets his
At least he
knife
finds out
out.
where he is.
Okay, Odas, better kill. A second goes his way. A tag onto Vikash. It's looking a little bit risky.
Oh my, that's
But
unlucky.
jump
He
into
actually
the
had that.
angle will get him. That frag will find 4 for Fnatic. Phenomenal damage in the end, though.
Yeah, and they needed something because
Bone cuts
those
with the
credits
prime.
are already
Appreciate the
starting to
15
get out
months.
of
Thank
control
you.
for the Fnatic side. This is where it's only going to get tougher and tougher. Like, they have enough credits to buy straight back in with an operator. They want a bonus.
Damn, dude,
in
nice
the midst of
progress,
it as
man. That's
well,
awesome
so
to hear.
damage is nice.
Hey, keep on
but
going,
they
bro.
now need to start converting it into something. And as I said,
only one bullet, bro. I should jump like that.
Yeah, you're doing great, man.
you're going to get tougher and tougher. I think as well, it's worrying for me that Fabian's quiet so far, because in the last map especially, he
Bone
was
cutter,
the
that's
best
crazy,
player
man.
in terms of those opening
Doing
picks.
great, man. Keep that up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the difference. I mean, the pistol, he got shut down instantly, but not having that waylay to fall
Another
back
big,
on, you don't get to dive in and find info. That means you have
another
to
big
body
buy
check,
round.
and that's exactly what the hell am I watching? It's exactly
Yeah, but
what we
that's
saw
sick, though. He
happen for
gets out
Izzy
of there.
Goes through to see what's happening. Gets himself shut down by the op. Kayak. A lot of impact early on. Snakebite
molly on
almost
this one.
counters that paranoia. They're cut off.
This is nice from
losing health as they
this is
go
nice from
through.
Crashies as well. While it's been going on, he needs to make sure that he kind of stays alive. Most important ult is his fade ult for this. Clears over towards tree, clears over towards here. He is not messing about, and now I can just fade ult sight for them.
Again,
Dude, Crashies has been
their
great.
angles to defend from have been diminished, and the paranoia has just left them blind. a singular shot, but Neki just there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, look at his util though. It's one of those again. I mean, a lot of bind with this as well. It's just like silent, like how good his util is silently here. He plays that very well. Double prowler for himself to make sure he can get close and just use his ult. Then his Tevo was good.
Neki was really close to that as well. That was like a wrist breaker of a flick to get back onto Crashies, and he was pretty close for a 180. But in the end, that's the problem. You play slow, you don't know at what point the utility has to be committed to force them back, and because of that, there are constant windows for that operator to find openings. Play that bit more aggressive. And of course, the fact that
Fnatic is
being
back.
Waylay, he can really push that, you know, the angles that he can be
historically
on
favored map, I guess.
He can play much more
Well,
aggressive
actually, they went through a period where they weren't that good at this map.
They've also got
They also were the best at this map for like a whole year. Yeah, I mean now he's feeling it, getting the off out as well. And the money's so good. Death trap.
You try and go diving in.
And another.
Two of them have died to the combination.
Viper Molly, Viper Smoke, and Killjoy Molly.
Nice from Ordaz. He's going to be dealt with. There's nowhere else to go.
Looking a little too convincing right now.
What can be done to try and basically stop anybody just running
Maybe need
through
another
all of that
timeout.
utility? Well, it turns out if there's a snake bite
fast
alongside
stuff
the
isn't
orb
working.
and then alongside the utility of Killjoy.
Well, I think the fast
does
stuff would
quite
work,
a
just
lot
not
of
on C.
damage.
Yeah, I mean already when you're
Look
running...
at his health.
Jeez. When you're running through that, you take your insta-decay, you get hit by the alarm bot, and then land
you guys
yourself...
don't know how to walk, bro. Walk.
Smack bang in the middle of
He
the
sounds like, you know, the corridor
Dog,
monitor
thanks so much
like
as well,
at
man.
school. It's like the guy who's like,
Wow,
do you not know
as
how
well.
to
Thank you so
walk?
much as well, mate.
Oh, goodness.
That's fast though, over towards
well,
B.
A little bit more damage taken right off.
Double
They thought
dual
they had
ascend.
that guy's cornered, but he ends up landing the kill, but then there's a response. That guy's just
Yeah,
on
like
fire.
I mean,
He's just
we said
right.
the fast
Spike,
stuff might work on
he
other
stayed
sides.
by
C
his
definitely,
name. They can't
C's
push
got all
off
the
the nade.
util, so it's not gonna
I
work.
didn't expect Kai to
That was
come, but
pretty
the
nice
nade
over
was
towards
kind
B.
of
These
forcing
double
his hand.
satchels early and then
They have
just
to fight
neon
back into
center.
this.
No matter what, they're trading each other.
Catches them with their
Oh, the Bay is so strong. Guys, you can't lose this one.
Boaster easily shutting down Fabian, and the showstopper. Well, there's no stopping this show. On the defensive side, 6 in a row, and a 2 versus 1. Half HP on Izzy, Spike down in the open. He can try to run his way in there, but this is going to be a difficult round.
At this point, he's
But
just
he's at least
trying
doing
to
a good
sell
job
the
of
idea that he's
cut
someone else.
sounds so
But
he
Boaster
could
is
go
just
anywhere.
locked in on that angle.
Right.
The second
Start
he sees
creating
anything,
pressure behind them.
Ekko will swing
But
back the
how's
other
he gonna
way.
get him off this op angle?
He is going to have to try something a bit more risky, otherwise, yeah, he's just walking to his
Oh,
demise.
it's a devastating
I
one
thought
to
the
lose.
6-0 at the start of the day on Breeze was
Ekaj,
going to be the biggest lead we
keeps
saw.
on having
Not
like
the case.
multiple big
7-0
hero
for
rounds.
Fnatic.
So much impact.
Well, okay, this one was at least a little bit
Look at
man,
that.
closer.
Come on. We saw that from the other player's perspective as Ordaz threw the paranoia. We saw it hit Bekaj. The fact he was just full spamming it, and then the showstopper looking the wrong way because they know we're one player.
Fastest in the West.
Fastest in the West.
Wasn't the fastest ever, but sure.
Yeah.
We see
How
that?
far west are we? West of England? Maybe?
Hold on a minute. We got some good players west of England, so let's relax. Don't ever disrespect McNuggets like that again. 7-0 and a timeout, a second timeout for Eternal Fire. This is where you can see that the pressure is mounting on these players. They're
You
being
just
tested
veto
like never
intercept and
before.
break
They've
the-
already
yeah, I
played
think they can do
BO3 in
that.
those first 2 maps, more or less. And now, pushing all the way
Yeah,
to
the only
third,
real round where
perhaps
they used to
that
veto
energy's
kind of well
running
was
out.
the
attack side
pistol,
where
I
they
think
found
it was.
so much success previously, where many even said that they're playing to their
But I think you got to
strengths with
play it
this
slow, and they don't
composition.
really want to play that slow. Or at least their last timeout was
There's
to
not a
speed
lot
up a
of
little
strengths
bit.
to report back from what we've seen so far. Fnatic running riot across this map.
No, they're getting openers with the
But yeah, the
operator, and
interceptor,
almost
it's about like
every
an
single
interceptor
round
here,
they've
right?
been so quick
Yeah,
to
it would
crunch.
go
If you
pretty
try and
hard.
go towards
And honestly,
that
that might be
B
the
side, you're
timeout
wrapped
call
onto
here
a
because they're
C.
going heavy.
There's not really been any
I
control.
will say, when we
They
have
try
the
and fight
head-to-head
for the C side,
timeouts,
they have to run
Fnatic
through
are
all the utility.
normally coming out on
Fnatic
top.
even seem to have the read on what they're going to do. They are set up with the convergence path ready and
Even
raring
since
to go.
Breeze.
This could be perfect. If they push this smoke, they're going to be met with an ult.
Boaster did a good little bait there on the
best part
boom
is,
bot.
if Boaster's
Might
showing
not expect
the
alpha.
or indeed the jump peak like that, you don't
Ekko's
expect
kinda
the player
honed in
the
on it,
right.
though.
Now here comes Paranoia on the left, ult on the right,
Ooh,
and
look at
Alpha
how much Uto
surrounding
is
them
to set him
all.
up.
This is wonderful.
Omen flash to
from
the right,
Fnatic.
waylay ult on
It's
the
like
left.
they have the
So
playbook out in front of them, and the fastest gun in the West, self-proclaimed, finds himself another as Izzy falls. It's all on Audas. A timeout, their second timeout, their final chance to touch base with the coaching
very
staff.
nice.
And they come out of it to a complete
Man, I would like to see Boaster lean on the
and
op
the man
a little more.
himself, the leader
It
of
is his
Fnatic,
comfort.
with a triple. That is devastating.
Yeah, this was sick
It's
though.
a perfect
It was such a good bait
setup,
even
right?
before
You
this, like
literally couldn't
Boaster
get a
getting
better
hit by the
setup if
boom
you
bot.
tried. That was just knowing that, okay, we've had so
Probably
much
stopped them from
sort of
spamming
love,
alpha
of course,
spawns.
that C side of the map, our ability to push through the back line.
One ping.
One ping.
But yeah, just being able to catch the
Favorite
players
anime.
on B, the adaptation from Eternal Fire makes sense. You want to try and take that ground away. So they set up with a convergence path. They trap them in an impossible scenario. And again, this is why a lot of teams opt to try and avoid them on this map. Kayak has been caught. That's a gun in hand.
They
But
got a lot
they
hit
have to
though.
almost win
Got a
this round.
lot
Like, you're
here.
looking at a low buy and going like, okay, maybe they could do damage. No, not anymore. Damage doesn't mean anything anymore.
Yeah, so you could see after the timeout they
Lockdown
did
goes
want
in,
to do
that's
what you
gonna
were
slow
saying,
the beat
intercept
take at
over
least.
towards C to stop it so they
Seven
could actually
scattered
pop
in
over
another
towards the site.
direction. A rifle picked up for
And then
Izzy.
Fnatic had just been on top of it since
Alpha
that push
steps
last round
forward.
was
He's got a
perfect.
nice spot now.
It's a good
The
bait,
op
and again,
drawing their eyes as he's good for one, but the flash is
Oh, he got wrecked
perfect.
by that flash.
Neki does well. Boaster has to back off, create a little bit of distance, a little bit of space, and he doesn't go for the dog. Straight onto Izzy through the smoke. Wonderful work from Boaster. He said he's unstoppable with the off, but
oh,
now
with the
he's gone to
tether
the
as well.
shower, and he
Holy,
is putting them
holy,
away.
they look nice though on this map.
Another round for Fnatic. The flawless streak
Dude, Boaster's
continues.
doing,
Eternal
Boaster's doing
Fire,
bits.
they look like they're out of answers.
No, they're even getting the openers in some of these rounds. They're even starting them strong. By the way, Boaster is 11-1.
He's only got one
that is
death.
the point we're at. A screw it, I'll do it myself sort of vibe. As his operator has been impressive, but as you said, it is just the constant repositions. It looked like there was an opportunity to deal with him here, but it just never got the chance. Backash with the cover, who, hey, he's 11-3 as well.
Bro, he's so excited. He dribbled a
I
little.
don't need to. Crashy saved his ass as well. That C's that went through stopped them from
That's funny,
pouncing on
bro.
him. And there he is, down and out early on. I was going to say the outlaw in the hands of Alphier.
Well, he's down.
It's not going to find any success. Flashed off the angle on C, but look how hesitant Eternal Fire are.
Mate, you can't go for this one.
Closing in a lot of distance towards this A site, but he is in trouble.
Oh, that's
Luckily,
pretty cool.
his TP's positioned just close enough for him to get out.
Good change
Very
of
nicely
alpha
done.
of his
A
Uto
little
at the
bit
back
of
side here.
aggression that should leave this side of the map lighter defended, although it hasn't. Alpha's the only one there. But the B side very much doubled down on. And now, as they make
Double
it through
push
that
through.
wall, these
What
players
the
are
hell?
isolated. A TP taken to the back of
That
A.
was
This
insanely
is a chaotic
bold.
round
Yeah,
from
I mean, they
Eternal
get out of
Fire.
there, probably going to win the
running
round as well.
gauntlet, but they found
didn't look too
themselves a
convincing.
wide open site as a result of that C and B fake.
It almost seems like Fnatic are just waiting at this point. No worries with the economy.
This is their first round. It has to be.
For a biscuit here.
Look at the alpha plant positions. They're too good.
The only post-plant ult available is Ekko's ability
We'll be
to
seeing you at
evolve,
Masters
which
London. I hope so.
I don't think will be too helpful here. Unless he wants to run through a snake bite or something on the way in. Instead, though, almost just needs to be patient. Ekko waiting, watch it.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't win the fight.
Oh,
An
oh,
opportunity
Jesus,
gone,
I
but
thought.
Neki quickly responds. Izzy with operator in hand. He's got a freebie. Not looking the right way. And now Alphier is all that stands between Eternal Fire and their
damage, mate.
first round. That
Damage
first
is good
round
here.
that, well, they've been hoping will come quite a bit earlier. He can look to make this one quite expensive, but two
They
will
got a little
survive.
more, but not too bad.
Finally, they reach the board for the first time in the third map, but that mountain is taller than ever.
Yeah, you saw the instant priority shift there from Alpha, where he just doesn't want them to get away with the op. Going to try to contain them as much as he can. And TP from Audas, though, put a spanner in the works. Nicely done by Eternal Fire, as you said, though. That comeback is going to be tough. It is a steep not hill, but mounted decline. 8 rounds down, and the half isn't done yet. It's been nothing but success.
Be
for
careful.
Fnatic. The off back
Could be
in
an
the
awful
hands
buy
of
for the
Boaster, and
last
he
one.
has been virtually
Boaster needs to
untouchable
get
with
that
it.
op out.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bold play over
Allows
towards
them
C.
to get straight past the C's. The problem is
Bold.
that C aggression
Sky flash beyond just smoke, and then you TP into it and peek on the
succeeded
right.
once again. Something Fnatic have just thrived within. Already gaining so much space across
he's
the
owned
map.
it.
Prowler obviously doesn't connect onto him. Ekko's getting so much space. His ultimate is helping him out to potentially find crashes, but they're putting ring around a Rosie. He doesn't even realize that death could strike at any turn, not knowing where this player is, but that's the space they were looking for. And with Crashies being the only real defender of this side of the map, if the spike gets across, that should be enough for a plant, and well, it will.
Really nice usage of Ekko. Ekko's ultimate being put through there. I think that it takes a little bit of getting used to, right? You don't see it all too often. You pop that Prowler through and you think you're safe, but not even close to it. This is going to be a second for Eternal Fire. And if they can get it to 9-3, hell, Fnatic did it over on
Don't want to
Breeze.
give him
You gotta believe
Razor and Neon.
if you're the boys in the chairs, but from our perspective, it's certainly looking a near impossible task. 2 in a row. Start to inspire some faith, though.
Yeah, I do think that, again, for an 18-year-old, Ekko's sort of read on the game is fantastic. Like, the fact that he knows the space delay comes off the C's. I can walk through that. I know for a fact that
Was it
if
because
he's
he was
going to check for
ulted?
info,
Nah,
it's probably going to be
just
up on
missed it.
Prowler. Like, he takes all that space with perfect timing, and then even reads the, like, okay, I've wrapped around far enough, let's go back the other way so I can't get spun on. Just clever stuff from such a young talent. It has been a rough map, though. And as I said, the expectations on the defense, I think that's where his utility belt helps him out a little bit more. It's not worked on the attack.
There.
One last round to play for. Find this and a pistol with the follow, okay. Maybe the game is still on. Very nicely done.
This is such an easy round.
Is he
Get
able
that
to get
Razor,
the
it's
opening
done.
off the back, off the boom bot?
There we go. Open tree.
Fnatic aren't giving up the angle just yet.
Go up tree. Razor behind it. Light Razor in that way.
Through the eye draw, and that's where
They
Vekas
messed it
chooses
up,
to
man.
strike.
They could have kept that so
Timing
simple.
perfect, and
If
another
they
for the Viper
dog
on the
here
other
and
side.
Razor
Fnatic,
behind, you win
they
that
seem
round.
set to bring this to double digits as we close out the first half. Ekko, so impressive in the first 2 maps. A stellar debut from this man, his first series on the stage. And he's finding more impact, more value for this squad. But still, 3 big names to take down. Boaster up top, watching for the cross, but Crashies waiting to strike down below. They combine in that crossfire. And Ekko got away with this in the previous. Crashies won't let it happen twice. 10
Fnatic look
to
a little
2 at the
too drilled on this
halftime.
map.
A different story from what we saw in the
And
previous
honestly,
map.
Eternal Fire is probably like the worst map we've seen from them so far. Some of the veto stuff can be way better.
Gotta wait and see.
And it felt like
they'll be able to
the
do it.
pauses had to kind of push them in the right direction for it. So maybe the map they haven't played too much. The Raze just was risky with the ult. Should have just followed the dog. Tree's way more important than the main these days. Like if you can get tree control of a dog and then you just ult sight, just always be doing that. This is the new plant position. Still needs more work. Seems there's sometimes nice stuff. I get the idea of some of the stuff they're doing. And it is a good map for V. Actually, I had to build it for the next one. They're using the patch or Waylay's changed? Nah, not this one. Maybe in a couple of weeks. Think Waylay is going to be dead after the patch comes out? Nah, people will still play it. It won't deter many teams.
For Eternal Fire, so close to closing out that first map. They had a chance.
Like one big
but it
mechanic's
slipped through
gone,
their
but
fingers, and then to take map 2
loads of other
in
stuff
OT,
you can do.
a 2-0
It's actually a
to
pretty
Eternal
good
Fire.
nerf.
That's a
I
buff
would
we were
again
very
prefer
close
it
to
to just
seeing,
be like
but on
slightly
this map,
smaller
there's
or
been
just
a lot of forces standing in their way.
how fast it
Vekas
pops to be
not the
changed.
least of them.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Instead
you
of
go back
taking
to
out like
kickoff, it was a
the
lot of
mechanic,
people
but
looking at this guy as like, he's going to replace
something had to
Brock.
happen to it.
Who
It's
do
the
you
best
think
ability in the game.
And even though they didn't manage to make it to the event,
Karmine
there's
Corp
no
was a tier
doubt
1.
that
Appreciate the
he
37
was
months.
a great replacement. I had some fantastic maps. Definitely tried at times to even pull them through. And in this map, he's been sublime. Like, he has been incredible.
6 minutes. Maybe we save that for a tech
13 and
pause at one
6,
point.
Maybe slightly overshadowed by the best in the West.
Ivy, send it to me on like Twitter
Yeah,
or something.
quickest in the West.
Quickest in the West.
Whatever it was, we'll ask him afterwards.
Hope he's talking about the operator.
Well, I've heard stories. 10-2 is the score as we get back into the game. A more convincing
Pistols
half
at the
than
moment
what we saw
4-1.
out of
It's been
Eternal
so
Fire
dominant
on
on
half
Pistols.
one of Breeze.
It's kind of
A
crazy
big
thinking that
comeback needed
Eternal Fire got
for
it.
the defenders, and they started with a bit of an aggressive flare, a very aggressive flare. In fact, pushing up to B will be 3. Make that 1.
Oh man, he nearly got another 3K on a
Lights
pistol.
out start from this man. He is making his mark when it comes to pistol rounds.
Yeah.
There's a reason Fnatic are doing so well in them.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
someone
think
needs to help him
the
out.
last one,
No one's helping him
earlier
out.
in the
Dude, the normal
map
Fnatic
was the
code
only
is
one
go
where he
help
didn't
the
really do
guy
too
out.
much. He got a singular kill. I think he got 4 and 3
did I
in the one
miss
before.
I
I
thought he had the I thought he had him locked in the whole time. I guess not.
Realize that with how this game has gone so far, with OT being the theme, maybe it's just best for the execution. And while Vekaj is just going to opt to take space, bear in mind he's on 3 HP. So just planting himself in maybe a bit of an off angle or aggressive position has allowed Neki to cross through though. So there will be a player on the site, however incredibly low on HP. It would almost have to be a mistake. Come on, having that refract available is enough to escape
5 out of
any
6
danger.
pistols, unless we
Orders
see something
1
mental.
versus 3 to try and turn this pistol. Kayak already holding. We'll have info.
Great flash.
That should be the end for
Very,
all
very
that.
nice.
And I
Man,
want to just touch on that.
5
We
pistols,
started the
5 to 1.
half by talking about Vekaj.
Unlucky.
And I was very much in the camp of like, I mean, I don't think this guy was great on mates. It wasn't somewhere that you had a chance to shine, I'm sure, but the reality was it seemed like a left field pick, and yet I very quickly, and maybe it's just because I love
Pretty sure he messed up,
I
man.
love
He
seeing
would have
good
heard him
Viper
running.
play, but I very quickly became a massive fan of this man. Vekaj has climbed up in my estimation, certainly from when he debuted in the league, which on the other side for Eternal Fire, it's going to be hard for Ekko to fall.
The force on
Keep up
defense.
with the expectation he set in those first
Not
two
many
maps.
teams that can pull this one off.
Unbelievable. And obviously this is a slower performance, but that is across the entirety
Interceptor for
of
the
the
C
team. A
default,
very
stop the
tough
fade eye.
final map
Oh,
for
that's
Eternal Fire from what we've seen so far, and it's going from bad to worse with the pistol loss and now a low buy where naturally you play a bit looser, you try to get aggressive,
They
but
fully
it
invested.
hasn't worked out. Yeah, but playing Sheriffs and Shields, yeah, at 11-2, if you're playing the
What's he
Ego,
think
you're
they
a
are?
madman. But this is usually just the last breath before death.
Be right back.
Yeah, they need to win this if there's going to be any chance of a comeback, and I don't think many are believing at this point. Vekaj again. Another on the body pile, and the Sheriff not so kind this time. Fabian, he's in a good position, and they are trying to watch for him, but he's been able to slow the plant a little bit under pressure, and the Seas will hold him in place. Nowhere to go, being hit by every single piece of utility.
Crashy's utils,
Oh,
just
no
so
surprise
nice.
that Crashy says an assist off
Dude,
that
I
one.
got no
12
idea what
and
Ekko's
2.
thinks going on there.
Fnatic's final form showing up.
Early info B,
In map
early
number
info
3,
A, and he
I think
walks
there's
for
going
a
to be a lot
one-way
of
on
squads
C.
now looking at this Lotus and going, yeah, you know what? If this is a third map, or a choice of a third map, I'm not going there.
Let's go anywhere else. Yeah. The old line certainly showing its teeth on this final map.
It's the NRG.
Yeah, that's a Lions roll.
And you do
It's the NRG quote.
You do a comparison of sort of the vibe check down there, half one,
Oh,
map
yeah.
one, and now unbelievable the difference night and day. As Fnatic look to close this one out here and now, plenty of opportunities to do so.
It seems unfortunate that we're not really going to get to see the defensive Ekko veto, because even in this round, there's no weaponry for him to play with. A Sheriff alongside the utility belt.
Okay.
Neki started off strong. We've seen this already.
Well, the tunnel visions.
He start strong, but it
Tunnel
just
vision
doesn't
was
finish
there,
that
but
way. Izzy already dropped, and that's the ace.
Got an alarm bot for the flank
But
behind.
there is an alarm bot available and walking through the utility. They are
That's it,
just
done.
walking to their deaths, it seems. Fabian
trying to get back into position. They are checking every nook and cranny. That's one at least, and now the timing is there.
very, very
It will
nice.
be
I mean, convincing map.
A bit of a peter out.
Eternal Fire look way better than I thought, though. This is for sure a rough map for them. And they're getting wrecked on pistols, but yeah, still looking way better than I thought. They made him panic a little bit. They could have 2-0'd it. Fnatic looking good on Lotus. Been here before.
With some flying colors. A gorgeous display of the peak that we know Fnatic can reach. But Eternal Fire might have went up in some people's estimations out there. They pushed Fnatic
they definitely look better than I
to the
thought.
limits on those first 2 maps.
I thought they
And
wouldn't
that
look
very well could have
that
been
great without
at
soft,
2-0. Fnatic found their footing. The kickoff curse, well, it might not be gone just yet.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a display of how good
Ekko?
these players can be.
Ekko's
Obviously, they
really
haven't had
good.
a massive amount of time with Izzy.
I'm gonna try
That was Ekko's debut,
get
and
him
he
in my
definitely showed
VFL, I think,
what
man.
he can do. And I think for other teams in the group, you are going to have
He's
that
probably
sort
the
of
best.
worry that,
What was he?
yes, these guys are gonna push you.
6.5?
They're gonna
Definitely the best
test
6
your
at
strategy.
6.5
They're
at the
gonna
moment
put
in
you in
terms
a
of
position
cost.
where, okay, you have got
He's only
a plan
6
and
points?
you don't
Yeah.
get to play it.
I need to
And
change
a team
that,
like
man. I
Fnatic,
need
we've
to
seen,
get
they
him in
are
my
very
team.
good
That's
at
nuts.
adapting. They're very good at sort of
I think
finding
they'll
the
beat some of
gaps
the
and
teams as
working
well.
their way through. I don't know if everybody else will be able to do that. So definitely a good sign. For Fnatic, of course, the main thing, getting the points. Get the point on the board. Get yourself closer towards
It's a close game, though.
road to London. That is the goal. They are the team that everybody
Yeah, they
expects to be there,
definitely-
and they will start their campaign.
They definitely want to be at London, man.
Very good
That's a
showing
big one
as
for
well.
Boaster.
We got meta shifts, and when we
I'll be honest,
talk
I want
about
him at
adaptations,
London.
It always is Fnatic that we look at as the team that can form the meta makers we've called them in the past. And coming in today, they certainly look to be with the curve this time, not lagging behind, playing that double duelist. We've seen some more aggressive stances out of them, but still that old reliable with players like Vekash. Is Viper always fun to watch? But I have to say, on the other side of the stage, looking at Ekko, that man has shot up in our estimations. His Ascension performance was decent, wasn't bad. But what we just saw in the first 2 maps there was outrageous.
Going to be in London to watch Buddy? Maybe. That's the plan.
What he was able to get away
Yeah,
with.
he talked smack in the interview, but he also said, like, along the lines of, "This isn't going to be my last."
See if,
so it's just like,
see if it
I
happens.
believe it. Like that was a really impressive display. Sure, it didn't go their way today against tough opposition, and I think Lotus might be one that maybe they look to avoid a little bit because they did get absolutely battered. But I also want to give credit over to Alpha here. I think it was an insane use of that waylay on Vine.
Yeah, let's look
even
at the
though
stats
they
real
lost.
quick.
Nonetheless, we've got another man down on the stage, ready to talk, and that is down with
Dude,
Crash.
Vekash had a mad one. Is the overall
I got
stats?
Crashies here. I do have to say, you know, you guys having some pretty close map 1 and 2. How do you keep the composure? How do you push through that when you know now it's going to go to a 3rd map?
I think we're a really experienced team, as we've shown in the past. So, like, these are just kind of small speed bumps, I would say.
Yeah.
So we're kind of used to dealing with certain things like this. And yeah, we kind of showed that on the 3rd map.
Dude, yeah, 3rd map. Okay, you guys
Did
came
you have
in
the
and
next
you're like,
game?
we're not
I went for
messing
Liquid.
around. We want in and
They
out. Why
were
was
playing
Lotus
this
just
meta
so
before
strong
other
for you?
teams, so they should
I
be
think we
pretty
just came
good
in
for
with,
it.
like a fresh mindset. We brushed off the 2nd map pretty easily. And yeah, we were just excited to show our Lotus. In the past, Fnatic has a really strong Lotus, so yeah, we're just very comfortable on it.
And speaking of fresh mindset, something that a lot of your teammates have been saying is that you guys want to play faster pace, right? You want to hit the speed that a lot of other teams are playing at. We saw that show itself a little bit here in this series, but how are you adapting to that? How do you feel that you've implemented, or is there still more to come?
Yeah, so we showed a little bit of it today. I think it's pretty easy for me to adapt to. I have 2 very fast-paced, strong duelists, so I can just kind of play around them. They're very easy to set up. And yeah, I think the playstyle is pretty nice for us. Unfortunately, with the nerfs coming soon, like, we might have to switch some things up. But yeah, it's been a nice fit so far, I would say.
Okay, and
Yeah, maybe they
with
think the
your
nerfs
opening
are big.
series, a confidence boost, winning it, or are you still faltering a little bit with the fact that it had to go to map 3?
Yeah, I think obviously we would like it to be cleaner. You know, we showed Lotus when we didn't really have to.
Right.
So that definitely sucks. But I think you know, we got to win at the end of the day. But yeah.
There's a lot of fans, I'm going to say. There are a lot of people, but Crashes, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations
Thank
again.
you.
A nice way to start stage 1 for you. But for now, we're going to head on back to there, see what they've got for conversation.
Wait, did they go straight to
Thank
desk?
you so much. It's me, Billy, and we are awaiting Alpha at some point. Will hopefully be
okay,
joining
that's how
us.
they're doing it.
But Billy, in general, I think having a
okay, chat.
conversation
I'll be
about
back in a little
how
bit, right?
this match went specifically for the side of Fnatic. Like, yes, they're able to
Oh,
lock
Mini?
this one down.
Right.
Yes, they
Any
get
chance
that
he
point,
can
of
for
course,
slacking off,
that
he'll
one
do it.
championship point because they win the matchup. But Eternal Fire was
Yeah, we're back a
able
little
to push them to their limits. They took them to the turret mapper Lotus, which Crashy literally just said they didn't really want to show that already on day one.
Yeah, I think so. And I think as well, like, Tom kind of summarized the end of that series pretty well in the sense that Eternal Fire have probably gone up in people's estimations considering how they were able to take a map off of Fnatic here as well. And we now have Alpha joining us as well.
Hi,
Congratulations.
thank you for joining.
So yeah, I think like Fnatic can come away feeling very happy about that one.
Yeah,
so far.
are you feeling happy about that one? Yeah. That's good. Let's start things off. I would like to start the discussion off with you, particularly with the roles and the agents that you're playing, because we saw 3 maps. You start off with ISO, Waylay, Killjoy. It's like, what's going on here?
Like when I play one agent only, I get bored of this game. So my coaches are giving me different agents so I can enjoy the game more. And when I enjoy the game, I play better. So that's maybe that's why.
How many can you play?
Sorry?
How many can you play? Like, if you had to give us a rough estimate, what can we expect this stage?
I mean, the meta changed, I guess. So I don't know what am I gonna play, but it looks like 2023. I will be playing Killjoy and Cypher, I guess.
Okay, that's exciting. Do you feel like Killjoy is still a decent enough Sentinel? Because I think that Mini was kind of quizzing why you were playing the Killjoy on Lotus. It almost feels a little bit, not outdated per se, but I think we're expecting perhaps a Vise or something. What value do you think Killjoy brings?
I mean, I don't know what value Killjoy gets, but I think my Killjoy is the best Killjoy in the world.
Okay.
Probably in a stats-wise, also like that's what I think as well. I think if we can play Killjoy, we prefer to play it because I'm good, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think we had some plays coming out from you on that Lotus map where you were just completely being able to anchor that site completely from utility as well. So yeah, it's really exciting to see you back on that Killjoy and the confidence as well that you have on it, Alpha. Where do you feel the Sentinels sit right now in the meta?
I think Sentinels are the worst agents right now. Because like, nobody is playing Sentinel right now. Like they play Vito, but I think Vito is also really bad on this map.
Oh, okay. Why do you think that?
We tried.
Oh, you tried it, okay.
Tried and failed, but today was a success. You guys get this 1 point after the win. But I want to talk about Eternal Fire as well in terms of them coming through. They take you to overtime on map 1, then they win map 2. I mean, map 3, you know, amazing from you guys. Were you expecting them to put up such a fight on day 1?
To be honest, no. Because they are a new team, kinda. They get easy, and I don't know how much days they've been practicing. But the individual was, I think some of the rounds they won, they just individually just killed us. I mean, like Ekko on the breeze, he was just playing half time. He was playing like live game. And then we go in second map, easy with operator. He's just annoying to play against. So I think they are individually good. So that's why I think they took us overtime.
I want to touch on the breeze actually because the defense wasn't looking so hot to begin with. Do you feel like not being able to have someone activated with an operator is what kind of limited you guys? Because we saw Kayak pick it up a couple of times but didn't find too much impact from it.
I think their comp, it was different than usual, that we didn't used to play against this comp, like when we saw KO and stuff, because we've been practicing a lot and we don't see KO that much. I think we just didn't know what to do against their comp. It was default comp, but it's also we are not used to play against. So.
Do you think KO's someone that could be brought into the conversation then? Because we've seen a lot of double duelists recently and we're looking at the Vise, the Killjoy and stuff for stopping power. Do you think that more teams should be perhaps utilizing a KO?
I mean, I think with the changes now, it could be, because I think KO is a strong agent, but you just need to know how to play around him. So, let's see.
In regards to stage 1 then, now that you've had your first game on the stage, you've gone up against one of the opponents, what are your expectations out of yourself individually for the upcoming matches?
I mean, I don't expect anything, to be honest, but I just had a goal that I will be better than kickoff, and I think my stats were in the kickoff was really good. So I've been just practicing to get better than kickoff, and if I can do that is my goal. And I don't expect anything from me because it's gonna make me pressured.
Okay.
But I will just, let's see what happens.
Better than kickoff. That's a high bar to set considering how you were performing. I want to ask quickly about Vitality. I know that you've had a couple of words about them potentially being a Fnatic retirement home, I think was the last thing that you said on this desk. They're obviously the opponents that you face next. How are you feeling going up against them again?
I feel good. I think they're a really good opponent, and it's also like we're going to test ourselves. Because if we can beat them, it means we are also a really good team. And they have a really young player, Sayonara. and I don't know if he's gonna play. I think he's
He is playing, yeah.
And he's really good player, and I like him as a person as well. So it's gonna be good to play against him.
You've not had a chance to play against him yet, have you?
I know we play with him, but we didn't play against him. I think he's the next superstar, potentially. And let's see what he's gonna do against us. I will be watching them and they play as well, so let's see what happens.
High words of praise. Well, thank you so much for your time joining us, and congratulations once again on winning. That's it from us for now. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with our second match of today, KC against Team Liquid. Stick around.
1, 2, tickle my shoe, you heard?
Oh, I love your shoes.
Can I see your feet?
We gotta find this wave.
Find this wave, baby. Come to Papa! Come to Papa! Come to Papa!
I'm the fastest in the West.
Is UK in the West?
Alright, now I'm gonna show you I'm the fastest in the North, brother.
Say what you will. In the EMEA, you have to prove yourself.
You like a movie scene, makes me forget everything. Oh, we were just kids, playing like we knew the world. You got your name in lights, you give me a reason to stay up all night. Yeah, we were just kids, pretending that we knew the words. Don't leave me dry, I'm waiting for the clock to turn. Don't leave me dry, I know we've got a lot to learn. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You got me feeling like I'm 17, watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You got me feeling like I'm 17, watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. Sit back, enjoy the show. Getting lost in more than we'll ever know. Yeah, kick your feet up. We've got time to lose. I'll be Bonnie and you be Clyde. We can pretend that we never died. There's no other place I'd rather be with you. Don't leave me dry, I'm feeling like I've lost it all. Don't leave me dry, I watching while the credits roll. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You got me feeling like I'm 17, watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You got me feeling like I'm 17, watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa.
All right. Dude, that's a long time in between the maps. Holy.
Yeah, right now. Come on.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA. We got the second game of today. Liquid against KC. We almost had a guest, but instead, unfortunately, it's just going to be me. Well, fortunately, we have the two of you.
Boaster too camera shy.
Yeah, he doesn't
a
like
bit
it.
nervous to come on.
He already did
Happens.
his bits, like he already had the
Oh,
suit
yeah,
and
yeah.
the skirmish, and like
That was
he's
the
like
first
has
day.
it like a, it's like a
He was
social battery
avoiding
for
me. I think he's
everybody else, but it's
avoiding
an
me.
on-camera battery.
He was just avoiding me.
That too.
Yeah.
It's an awkward subject. We don't really.
It's
talk
okay.
about
We don't have to talk about it. You know what we're going to
It
talk
sounds
about
good,
instead?
Ash.
We're going to talk about
I'll
London.
I'll either do it in a
because,
tech
you
pause
know,
or
that's what we're
I'll watch
looking
it,
forward
maybe
to. No,
a
there-
stream as
I
well.
love London. I miss London. I want to go back to London.
Bionic,
But the
Tempest,
teams
thanks so
here
much for the
also
prime.
for
Appreciate
sure
the 9 months.
want to qualify. Fnatic, of course, being one of them.
The
because
Hindu
it would
Hero
mean
as well with the
so
tier 1.
much
Thank
for
you
them
so much
as
as
an
well with the 2 months.
organization.
Appreciate
We're
that.
also looking at players like Boaster on that roster to go back home to compete on home soil. Like, that's crazy.
It's where we made Summon FC.
Yeah, there's rules though, Ivy, these days.
Together, so it'd be nice for me to see
We
them.
gotta stick to the rules.
That'd be very nice.
You're like reminiscing.
So I gotta be very mean to them in the entire split.
Okay, but then
So
how
they
did
get
it
better.
get
It's
there?
tough love.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah.
With him. Yeah.
I don't know if that like actually works, but then how can the teams get there? Like, what do they gotta do to make sure that when Masters London shows up, their name's on that graphic, their logo is there?
Anis as well with the tier 1. Thank you
Where
so
do you wanna
much.
start?
Appreciate the 9 months.
Let's go from bigger picture into like more narrow, let's say.
Okay, I like it.
Let's start with getting back to setting the meta. I think that for the years that Mini was coaching, we were known by being the region that actually decided the fate of the game. And it would be nice that instead of being
That's very nice of me on broadcast.
Do you wanna?
What's to say? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it feels like we've been behind for a very long time. I think especially this last 2 years, we've been in like always the back foot with things.
ever
I
since
think that the
Pearl came
last
out.
time that we were like more innovative, funny enough, was when KC started playing Gecko everywhere, and then Gecko was
Kaiser
everywhere.
Law as well.
And
Thanks so much
that
for the
was
prime as
a
well,
very
mate. Appreciate the 18
short-lived
months.
success that KC had, and yeah, the last time that we were successful as a region, Mini was also there.
Hey.
How long ago was that?
That was so great.
A long time
Are you
ago.
counting the days? Like, do you have like a calendar in your room where you're like, ugh, still
Yes.
no trophy?
You know how many days?
Still no trophy.
1,000.
Dang.
Why are you looking at
It's
me?
longer than
Well,
1,000,
what
right?
are we doing about it? So we talked about the bigger picture, right? We talked about setting the meta, being innovative, not playing catch up, not being on the back foot, actually coming out with strategies where other regions are like, wow, you can do that. What else?
Yeah, I think it was about like no half-baked decisions. So like one thing we saw at kickoff sometimes was a team kind of. I think Heretics are one of the teams I think of with like the Neon, where like they were kind of doing
Name
it
and shame,
a
okay.
tiny bit, and then like they would just like back off quite quickly, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
So I think that once you have the idea ready, you know what.
You do it.
Like it's almost like from an
Mini
outside
has been
perspective,
giving it
sometimes
to
we know
Weber and
what's
Neil quite a lot recently. I'm enjoying it.
like it's a bit easier. And so, not you know what I mean. Like sometimes the
I think he
obvious
goes
things
harder
you
for
don't
them
catch
because
on
they're
to
his mates
sometimes
as well.
don't come back on Neon.
Yeah.
And so I expect that to become part of their game at least.
Yeah, and I think that we speak about all of the.
Ekko
now,
kind of did
for
this,
example, I think
as
that the other
in,
side
I
that
mean,
we
they were
have in
playing this meta
matchup
before the
that we're
match,
about
if that's
to
what
see
you're talking
soon,
about,
and
yeah.
something that Team Liquid did do in the kickoff is that the moment something did not work, they did not shy away from going in a completely different direction, quote unquote, for their next encounter. Is something that maybe we didn't see for Heretics, as you're saying, like come back. He would have been absolutely great on Neon. They changed him, I believe, in like just one map. Oh my god, it was amazing. Like, but how about you try and all in the things that is not only you not only know that is going to be comfort for you and your player, but also you're seeing across the globe that is really
Well, to be
working.
believing in Liquid,
feel
I think
like we're
he.
too shy to make
The problem
strong
with
and
every
bold
time Liquid's kind of
statements
made it
because
to
of
an
probably
international,
the
is
history
it's
that we
more
had
just
this past 2
like
years of being, like,
they've
not
changed
very
their
sure.
team and it's.
That's fair. I mean, speaking of strong, bold
It hasn't
statements,
been like
DBL was coming
stable
out
for
with quite
them.
a lot of those,
So it's
during
more
the
just like can they
internationals,
get
and
out
if
of groups
anything,
in
like,
this
that's
one?
the team
They've
that
never
made the
been
furthest
in a
run. So you
great
gotta
position.
back
It's
yourself.
not
You gotta
more
be
just like
confident, you
impressive that
gotta
they
lock it in.
qualified.
And then the last
That have like got far in it.
prioritizing team fighting.
Yeah, I think that was kind of highlighted in the last match where like it felt like Eternal Fire.
Everlong
was
saw
a
the
team that
prime,
really
appreciate the
understood how
5
to do
months.
some of
Thank
that
you,
team
thank you.
fighting. Like sometimes it's about
That's inherent to them as well.
yeah,
no?
it's
As a
inherent to
tournament.
their
What on
identity.
earth
and
does
then
that even mean?
Some
dude?
of our more experienced
Appreciate the
teams
3 months. Thank you,
sometimes
thank you.
don't look as natural when they're doing those things. It doesn't seem quite as like.
Nats is
just obvious
Nats
or
is very
natural. Yeah,
consistent.
natural
Yeah.
is the
I was
word.
using
impressive
the word
what he does.
chemistry in the
Nats
previous
and
one, and it's
Boaster,
weird
really.
to use the word chemistry for some of these rosters that have been together for a fair amount of time. But I do think that at some point during the way, they lost that kind of like feeling with each other of just like, I think, you know what, a team that is very good at it.
14 minutes till the
mates.
game
You know
starts.
when Beepo and Martina
Yeah, I think in
entering the sides,
EMEA,
like, there is some kind
ever
of
since
bond in
ever since
there
an
that
EMEA had
you
those
know
tech
they're going to be
pauses, the ones that
completely
lasted like a
comfortable
whole
with. It's
week,
just like,
and they had to
I
delay a lot.
think, and I
Like a
hope
lot.
that we give
They've
team fights in the
they've
prioritization
added
that it
this
needs.
in.
That doesn't mean that you have to run at everybody and
Does
just looking
mean
for the
that-
duel constantly. It's like
Yeah, like
you
25 to 30 minute breaks in between the two.
when you are going into this
Like
team fight.
EMEA
Games.
team should basically just be watching like
Did you watch
paper
the
X
latest
and
Spike
motion
Talk
bots, and
episode with
basically
Nats?
go into
No,
any
but it's on the
moment that they
to-do
take a
list.
fight and just
I
understanding
imagine it's good.
how quick that decision making is and how they can kind of can we do that and like train it and coach it rather than because those teams obviously have done it for a long time and they kind of
This
you
is
know,
like not the first
I
time.
was set them to play ranked, literally for 2 hours a day and do.
Have I got for this matchup? I went for Liquid.
Yeah, could. I mean,
They've been
listen,
playing the
there are
comp
other
longer than anyone
games.
else. I'm
I'm
expecting
not
them
gonna
to look
name
good.
names that I have this exact same issue
Their
between
maps
the
might
West
look a
and,
little
you know, when we're looking
rough,
at
but we'll see.
APAC, and it's also down to team fighting. We haven't
Is
cracked the
it?
code there either.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what's gonna happen there. But either way, Liquid, however, they are returning from a very swift outing in Santiago. So let's check out how that went.
The whole segment is flaming our region.
I mean, in this roster, we already broke my curse to qualify to the events, so now it's a second curse to go out of the group stage, so we're just gonna fight until the end, and that's
You excited to see Narrate back in the EMEA? Yes.
Team 1 versus Team
I
Liquid.
think in a role that
That's
makes
what
sense for
we're
him
talking
as
about.
well is going to be good.
So much veterancy, so much experience across both of these squads. Doesn't get the catch, Munchkin now. Last one, but he cannot make it happen. 15 to 13, Team Liquid. Change up the comp. And they rattle T1, taking them down in 2-0 fashion.
Nice regional battle.
Only minor damage inflicted, but he gets nearly gets the trying to hold his own here. Default on the side. Miniboo, however, from stairs, he'll appeal one back, pops the overdrive, and is right up on Starzo's face. It's the spot out. Wayne will fall. The ace not to be had, but the victory is theirs once again. Starzo.
And Marta's found them. Gonna go 1-for-1 on the trade, and he has been clutch as hell.
We're playing elimination game. Elimination. Why are we saving energy? For what, man? For what are we saving energy? For what? For the flight tomorrow or what?
Now it's a 5v2. Wayne's a formality with Marta. Oh God, you can't get away from it. Energy, a cut above the rest.
They will shatter the hopes of Liquid again, just folding in this second map.
Liquid to the limits. Let's be honest, there are no easy games
Sonia,
here.
thank you
at
so much.
Masters
Share
Santiago.
the 32 months.
A rough one from the side of Liquid,
Thank
but
you,
they
thank you
managed to
for
go
that.
through the low
Appreciate
bracket
everything
and
as
kick
always.
off. They get this international experience. They hopefully got closer together as a team, and now they can come back and give us better expectations.
The problem is that at some point it becomes a curse, the not being able to make it out of groups. It is good, you know, because at the end of the day you have players like Wayne that have never been to a global event and whatnot, and the experience is definitely
I don't
there.
know, man.
But I also feel like
I
the
get the,
change that we've seen in
I get
that
the
in
story.
like the last 2 weeks of kickoff.
Get the story, I get
and
the
Masters,
talking
like,
point, but I
do you
feel
guys
when it's been a
remember when he was
different,
like, oh, I can see Boaster, like he's
when
doing
it's
this
been a
across the stage,
different
just
team
we're
every
getting into
single
his head.
time or
And now
different
we also
roster.
heard that speech that turned into a mad Nats that is like, guys, what are we doing? Do you not acknowledge where we are? And probably that is like one of, I'm not in his head, but one of the first show-ins that I've seen in a Nats that is seeing the real gap that is between him and the rest of his teammates, where to him that is a given, but to the rest is like,
I think
we're not that sure.
He's becoming much more of a natural leader, I feel like. I feel like when he was starting off some of those speeches, it felt like someone was trying to give a speech, and now he feels much more natural with it, so I approve of the
Like, I was hearing that speech and I was like, ooh, that's
Yeah.
but
I would have cried.
No,
I would have cried. I would have cried.
I'd have been like, oh, I messed up. But in general, like for Liquid, this was a very invaluable experience because, as we already touched upon, some players didn't have that international experience, and now they do, and they have that opportunity to go out together, to bond together. So
Slug
you're
pin,
back
yeah.
in the EMEA, you've played on the international stage, you've seen how other teams
If we,
have done it, you've
if we
been
get to
in
London,
that
we'll give some
environment.
out.
What are you bringing back to the region?
I think we have like
to make sure
100,
that not
maybe
only
150, I
elevating
can't
yourself,
remember.
but you're elevating all the other teams with you.
Yeah, I think to some regard, I think that it was... I don't say this, I'm a bit of a hater of Team Liquid sometimes, it feels like. Like, them getting to the global event, I think, was impressive. Like, they had to go through that lower bracket run. They almost lost to what was Ulf back then, who had 2 subs, and they had to come to that finals against Fnatic, playing a new composition
Ray,
that they
thank
had
you so much,
never
Ray.
practiced
Appreciate
before
you.
on like 2 or 3 maps and won. So a lot kind of went, I wouldn't say it went their way, but like, I didn't expect them to go like deep. So
It was, I guess, in that sense, like the David and Goliath story, and they managed to come out on top. But we also
Zarella with the Prime.
had
Share the
a
14
chance to
months as
speak
well.
with
Thank you for that.
Wayne specifically earlier today to see what he took away from the experience at the International and how much he's looking forward to this stage of VCT EMEA.
Hi, Wayne, joining me here from Team Liquid. Wayne, I gotta say, congratulations, by the way, on going to Santiago. How was it, your first global event?
It was very fun for me.
Yeah?
I think it was like the first international for me, and the audience was amazing. And like, I think the feeling I got from playing on the stage was just nothing I've ever felt before in my life. So I think it's like a wonderful experience for me.
Yeah, and I mean, outside of, you know, being on the stage in front of a lot of fans, how do you feel you
Where's
grew
the
as
insert
an
at? Yeah, we were
individual and
asking
as a
this
player?
earlier.
I think
Dude,
for
no.
me as a player, I
No
learned a lot of things
Santiago
from
and stage
Santiago.
1 now?
One of the things is how to deal with like the pressure.
I thought it was
I
just
feel
a
like
set
going into,
time
like,
away
the
and they were
first
trying
tournament
different
for me,
people.
like internationally, and just having a big crowd and a very loud crowd behind you is very nerve-wracking for some people.
Ash, gosh.
And I think after like 1 or 2 games on that stage, you kind of get used
Silence
to
with
it
the Prime,
already.
appreciate the 9
So I
months
think
as
for
well.
me, it definitely helped with like a lot of pressure situations. So I think in the future it'll be way easier for me.
Yeah. So then looking at stage
Feel bad
1
for her.
now, have your
I mean, yeah.
expectations shifted a little bit of what
Something
Team
must have
Liquid can
happened,
achieve?
I feel like.
Yeah, for me,
Seems very
in kickoff,
sudden.
I didn't really have a high expectation because we didn't really have much time to practice since I came late and I missed the first game as well. And knowing that with such little time of practice and we can actually make it to an international, it definitely changed my expectation. So for now, the goal is to just win the whole thing for stage 1.
Just that simple, just win the whole thing. I love it. Well, it
Yeah, it's a
starts
good
with
goal.
today, right? So how exactly are you feeling? You guys energized, excited, ready to just get in there and play your first matchup?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. I think we waited very long for this moment to come. And some fun fact is like, in kickoff, my first game was KC. Like the first game I played.
Did someone say
was
that they try out
KC,
new
and
talent? Yeah, I mean, it was
it's
me. They
KC
did try
again
out new
today.
talent.
So
But
maybe
they normally,
history can repeat itself today.
I love
They
it.
normally
Like, history is gonna
rotate it a
repeat
bit more
itself.
than this.
Where exactly would you rank yourselves in your whole group then, right? Now you've got that confidence
They would
coming
normally
up
do
against
like
KC as your
1 or
first
2
match
weeks
again.
off. This is long term.
I think in our group, probably first or second seed. I think it's either us or Gentlemen.
This group's pretty
All right, I love that, Wayne. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck
you.
today.
Group's
Thank
really
you. We're going
close,
to head
to
on
be
back
honest.
to the desk.
It's a hard group to call.
Thank you so much, Nat. Valuable insight here coming through from Wayne, but specifically what I kind of want to look into is the expectations that he's now setting on himself. He's like,
Might be
feels like
going to
all the
another
stars aligned.
Riot
We've been
game.
waiting for a very long time to be able to do this. We're going up against KC. We got this.
Yeah, and the other thing is that like they were playing a lot of the Waylay, Neon, and some Sky,
Some Sky,
and
yeah.
that now seems quite good, at least until the patch in maybe a few weeks' time. But
yeah,
so that makes sense. Like I didn't realize how little time they seemingly had. Wayne came in late too. And
Yao,
the
hello
thing
mate.
that they kind
Yao
of-
mate, you
kind of
got
stumbled
5
on
minutes.
to get them to
Get on stage, bro.
Santiago is now something
What's
that's
going
very
on
good.
here? Appreciate
So
the 31
stars are
months.
kind of aligning.
Best of luck
It
for the
goes
game
with
as
the
well.
bold decisions, right? But now that they made those decisions and they
This
changed
is how
some
I
of the
know
things,
this
they're
time
in a
is too
pretty
long,
good
man.
spot. You have
Coach
someone
has
that is
got time to
comfortable in
come
Sky
on
and
the
someone
stream
who's
and sub.
incredibly comfortable.
Surely we can
on the
cut off an
Neon,
extra
and
5
I'm very
minutes
excited
here.
to see where the rest is going. For Team Liquid, this should
okay.
It should be one of the easier stages. Like if it was complicated to get
Autumn
to
as well with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the
Santiago.
29 months.
We were...
Woo! I traveled a lot.
Anyway.
If they were able to make it to Santiago, technically, London should be easier if they are able
Stop
to
yelling at
master
him, mate.
now
No
the,
one's yelling
the
here.
meta that they're in, because they
You would
have
not
a lot of, they have
pass
less
well on a
worries
team if you
coming
think
into
that's
this
yelling.
stage, I would say.
KC though has worries,
A lot of
has
them.
alarm bells, has changed their roster as well. Shados is out, narrator's in. Who's IGLing? What's going on? Did something burn in the kit? Like what? Make it make sense. If anyone can like put their hand up that wants to make it make sense.
I can make this make
yeah,
sense.
Yeah, it
go-
makes sense.
Go ahead. Okay, Minnie.
Okay.
You wanted to first.
You
Definitely
wanted to
makes
say
sense.
very
I think
loud.
when Narrate first left KC for Sen, I tweeted that Sen had won the offseason. Like, that's how good he was playing for KC. And to be honest with you, they didn't look very good when playing with Shados. So it makes a lot of sense. The thing that doesn't make sense is that I've heard 3 different names as who might be the IGL.
Aves is calling, right?
This
I
week.
ask Sage,
I
is
think
what I
it's-
do. I just go straight to the source because I hear this, I hear that, and I'm like, why not just ask
But
him?
the fact that, like, I could believe that it could be 3 different people
Yeah.
is the
Oh,
problem, I
Maybe
think.
you're just gullible.
So here's the thing. He is gullible, and it is Abyss. Well, technically, that is what the Sage has said. So
Sure.
this brings on the next question onto KC, a team that has sometimes innovated and overcooked. You know, they found a niche, but it was
So
not
ideal
a
map
successful
rotation.
one. And it was
Similar to what we
using
got now,
compositions
but
that
bring a
nobody else
stem
in our
back.
region is using and trying to go against
Could get
the
rid of
current
Pal
constantly.
or
The problem is
Fracture, I
that
don't
worked
mind
in kickoff
either.
2024, and that is when it started and when it ended. Ever
Sobi with
since,
the tier
I
1,
think that
appreciate
we
the 3
have to
months, thank you,
change
thank you.
the conversation around Casey. With Aves now
We've got
being
a
on
good
the
map pool
IGL,
at the moment.
First question is, double duelist. Is he going to be a duelist that plays from that role? Are we putting too much on Abbas's plate? Is he going to be able to handle everything? Narrate, I think, is going to be great. I think that everybody should be very, very excited that he's back in KC. We always wanted you here. So
We need Pal to stay.
Yeah, I still
If
think
Pal's in the
that
map pool,
for
EMEA
this
are not winning
stage,
anything.
The thing for KC is, what are we?
That's the big
keep going
issue.
to see a
Well, not the
KC
big
that
issue,
is
the
good
issue
on
for the
one map,
region.
like theoretically good on one map and struggles to really find pacing in anywhere else?
I think there's a couple of things I want to see from them. I think that the best they looked was when Magnum was IGLing the team.
Yeah.
And their style
W
back
Magnum.
then was just very set strat heavy. It wasn't requiring too much cooling, in my opinion. And I think that would be the route to go with someone like Aves. Just let the kind of creativity shine, because they have the coaching staff to do that kind of creative, just fast strat style. And yeah, the second thing, I guess, is about like, honestly, I don't really care what comps they play. I think that me and Aang just fundamentally disagree about compositions. I think I just want to see them look like a cohesive team. Because
They might go Harbor again.
Now they have Narrate too. Like,
Aves is IGLing
yet.
yet.
It's ludicrously good. They have firepower everywhere. It just doesn't look like it.
Why
because they
do
don't
you
play
think
together.
that's okay?
There's no synergy. Like, it kickoff so far, there was like no synergy between the team. You had Saigetsu winning rounds every
the
time
good
through
old
coaching,
days.
you know?
Oh, look at them.
It's a throwback, that's for sure.
It is a throwback. As we're saying, I think that Narrate does improve this, but I think that the question for KC is still on leadership, and it's both on the IGL and the coaching staff, because at some point, I know that Aang does this thing where he goes on Twitter and he's like, I'm so sorry, it's all on me, it's all on that, and I respect that. I respect that a lot, because at the end of the day, he doesn't want his players to be targeted, and he says, just come after me because this is my fault. But at some point, we are also going to believe it is actually his fault. Like, at some point, we need to... We're going to have to
I think a
create
fair amount is
separation
his
from,
fault.
like, the idea that we had of Aang and what we've been getting this past years.
Yeah, he's had like the keys to the castle the entire time with KC, and since that very start was very bright, but since then we've been asking for more, basically.
So it's more like a honeymoon period that kind of then faded. So for now, KC to actually be able to recreate that success or find that success once again, it's more playing to their strength. So you're talking about playing like a team, having that cohesion,
Well, right
having
now,
that synergy.
isn't a strength.
But
You
that
ever
would
play?
be a
I did. It's
strength
a
to
long
do it.
break in between, yeah.
Sure. I think it's a very fundamental idea. They have this. They have the firepower there. So if they do that, that is playing off the strength of their firepower. I agree. Yeah.
Well, either way, that's something that we're going to want to see.
Chat, what am I
Anything else we
missing
wanna
here?
see
Whose
from KC?
birthday is
Come
it?
on, what
What's the
else?
little
I want
birthday
to see them
thing?
play together.
Phoenix, I want to see Sky, I want to see
What's
Harbor.
this?
I want to see a lot of Harbor for them. Now it's the time.
Okay, actually true. Like, finally, we're in a position where potentially
You
they
expect
can
Harbor
capitalize
today
off
from
it,
kickoff?
but will
I
be
think
able
they
to do it?
won't
We'll
play
find
it
out as
because
we
if they
race
do
head
play it
into
and
our
start
second match of
losing,
today. KC
then
against TL.
it's just like the PTSD comes back, man. I don't think they can go. Even if they think Harbor's in a really good spot, I don't think they can do it. Imagine losing again for another year and you heavy back to Harbor. Right, so thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the 18 months. Will you watch any of the China games? I mean, yeah, once they qualify to Masters London. I'm not part of the series of the season.
Alright, teams might look a little confused, but I promise you guys we're ready to get started with our second matchup of today. Another best of 3. This time around, skirmishing is going to determine who gets, I guess, their pick of the litter when it comes to...
Sending Camo
Oh,
again.
there we go, skirmish. Who is it
Yeah.
actually? Ooh,
Camo v coach.
Sage.
Don't lose to the coach,
That
boss
thing's
man.
Actually, no, that's mean.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was clean.
One bullet.
Oh my god. Sage.
Oh boy.
That was not
That
one
was 2
jab, but-
bullets.
Cool, come
Okay.
on, wake up.
Where was this when he...
One more. Come on.
Holy, wrecked him.
It was 5-2.
Put him in the server, man.
Oh
You want
my
to say
God,
where was this when he was playing?
Where was this when he subbed in?
What is that when they
Where was this when he subbed in?
2023?
Holy,
That
Mini.
was a long time ago.
Not pulling any
Yeah,
punches,
we
is
we
he?
were there. He still has it.
He's waiting.
Damn,
He's
that
been
was
waiting
insane.
for his
played
moment.
well when he
that
subbed
was
in.
it.
What the hell?
Dropped 30 on map 1 because if Sage just got it into his head like that. Like, yeah, we see in the huddle, but he knows.
Dude.
We just witness it. Because I know
Stumped
that he
him.
can hear us now. Kama, we just
Well,
saw it.
there goes Cameron's
I
confidence for
know
the game.
we're playing over to the audio, but you know, I'm sure he knows. I mean, at this point, he had to suffer through that. Okay, he went through it. Casey, however, they're going to be able to
Well,
get
Liquid
their
have
pick of
changed
the
their
litter in
comp.
regards to whether or
Some
not
maps,
they
but
want to
they'll
pick first.
play what was
So,
working for them. They'll play
they chose to pick for a
Sky.
second. I don't know, they're
Honestly, they
both
might play Sky
highlighted,
every
so
map.
That's going to make it
Way
things a
late
bit
in
more
Neon.
complicated. But either way, the map veto specifically.
You're just gonna see-
Okay, Haven Pearl Fracture.
You're just going to see
Fracture.
Astra
This
slash
is-
Omen.
Oh, yeah. First of all,
Viper.
I really like the
mean,
fact that we're
Haven's a
going
little
to
diff
get
because you got to
completely
play
different maps than what we saw on first game.
Senti.
And especially after the break that we've had and
Dude,
how the
we
meta
might get
shifted,
Fracture
it's
and a
cool to
Lotus
see
first
get some
day.
tidbits about what the region has been up to. Haven being the first map, I think, when is the
What happened there?
Haven coach?
Well, this is the interesting thing is Casey. I feel like
I should see
that
TL,
they
man, it's
got
quicker.
blamed a lot for it on Haven playing the Phoenix
Oh,
and
the
not
Phoenix,
looking
yeah.
great. It feels like Haven
Why
is the
is
place where we'll see
Liquid
whether
picking
Casey are
Pearl?
good or not. Like,
Yeah.
that
And
would determine a lot.
But also, watch out, because this could be a little bit of a curveball. Haven, if I'm not mistaken, is the only map that Team Liquid has not played this year, you know, from the ones that have been available. So yes, they could prove that they're incredibly strong, but also they could find a Liquid that is...
Was careful upon them when you used it?
Yeah.
It was?
Oh, I'm nervous for them. Why are they picking
Maybe it
Pearl,
was.
man? They got one
You
of
never
the
know
worst
something that
Pearls I've
happened
watched.
5 seconds ago, and you assume I have any sort of memory.
Would you want to see Abbas on Phoenix?
Yes.
Is that
Could they have
the
fixed
strength
that
that we
Pearl?
need Casey
Maybe.
to play to Aves on Phoenix while
Well, it's
I
just-
was yelling.
I don't know if it's a strength. Like, again, I'm not getting involved with comp
Give them a
discussions with
benefit of the
KC
doubt. Ah,
anymore.
dude.
I just want to see them
I'm
play
so
some-
nervous for them, and that's
team
such a
play
bold
Valorant.
pick.
Okay, that's fair.
There's no way K-Corp would have
And
thought they were
second
going to
map
pick
is gonna
Pearl.
be Pearl.
Pearl, yeah, interesting.
So-
A map that I don't think
Go on,
we're
say it.
very good at,
Yeah.
generally speaking.
Yeah, it's a region.
That's Mini's way of saying
I
they're
think
awful at it.
Okay, negative Nancy.
Team
I mean, he's
Liquid had
spot
a
on.
phase of liking it, and then really didn't like it, and I don't think they were very good at it when I watched them last. So hopefully this off, we keep calling this the off season, like the two
two
the
weeks,
1
man.
month between, but the little bit of the month break between.
Yeah,
might
some
be good
people
for them.
have done some cool things with the time, you know, like Clash was fun. No?
What do you mean?
Like not every team is like you can speak about teams
12T
like
with the
Pacific
Prime,
who literally
appreciate
have
that.
2
Thank you,
months
thank you.
without
I
doing
thought you were just
anything.
blaming me for not doing anything for a month.
What?
But there is
You're
no Phoenix.
There is no Phoenix.
Why is there no
There's
Phoenix?
There is a Phoenix on the hands of Camel. He's getting back at Sage. I'm telling
What
you
the
that.
hell's going on? What?
These
What are these
Not
comps?
we expected, to be
So
fair.
it is interesting. I think that another one of the questions that we have for KC is now that Euro is a little bit more dead, I think that favors Levin, that I
Yeah,
think he was
yeah.
struggling a little bit. So
play a
unleashing him,
Vice.
putting him on the jet, whereas he's 100% going to
Vice,
be comfortable.
Omen,
and we learned
double
that last
initiated,
year, so BBL should be a win.
That was
solo jet.
a discussion all over kickoff. Is Levin was farming on that jet every single time, and it feels like an obvious choice in this meta. Going for Fade and Teo together feels like that kind of KC creativity. I don't hate it. I think that there's something there maybe to explore, and then the Vice in
What
this
do you make
meta
of
Is this just like a lot of comfort?
completely counters Neon,
Comfort,
and I think very
comfort,
underplayed right now.
comfort,
So I want to see that
comfort,
come
not so
through.
much.
Team Liquid side is going to be very just all in, kind of
Well,
fast-paced Neon
played it
Sky.
before.
Like this, they
Phoenix.
can't really work the map too much. I don't think it's going to just be aggressive in your face. So let's see if Casey's double initiators are going to be able to
All
play
in
the
the
map a
YouTube
bit
chat.
more
Thank you so
spread,
much,
a bit
bro.
more kind of
Appreciate you.
diligently, and that might come into play stylistically.
This
So
looks
do you
like an
think we'll
NRG
struggle
comp.
with
This,
the
yeah.
aggressiveness coming in from Team Liquid, because like especially from the defense, if you want to take advantage of that Phoenix, I feel like kind of you have to.
I think KC's comp can deal with
Dude,
that pretty
weird
well.
comps.
They have a lot of information.
Phoenix
and they have a lot
Sky.
of store.
In regards to both of these teams going for the compositions that they have today, which is not necessarily what we've seen from them in the past, do you think the time
Oppo
off has
Sky's
been
very
well
good.
utilized?
This was one of the maps where maybe I thought they weren't going to
For
play the
Casey
Sky, so I think they probably play it every map.
Yeah. Well, we're happy to see. Well, I guess we're going to see as we're ready to head into our first map of a series with our casters, Kenzie and Hypok.
Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of question marks for me here, Mike, if I'm honest.
It wouldn't be a KC series, and it wouldn't be a Liquid series actually following an
That's
international
true.
without that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two of the crazier teams.
I don't know where we stand because, okay, for KC1, I'm really excited for Narrate. I'm really excited for the role changes. I'm excited for that new in-game leadership. If it stays, if it sticks. Liquid, I mean, gotta hope for more. I don't know where we're at with these teams. It's waiting, right?
Yeah, I think to come to KC, it's another turning point for them, right?
Yeah.
But again, we haven't really had many good turning points for KC over the last few years. I think this is probably one of the more positive ones.
I agree.
To be quite frank. I actually love Bayer touching on the fact that Levin's going to be able to actually come back into very much comfort-oriented gameplay. That was obviously an issue previously. Here, I've got, I guess, with the bigger picture, this should suit this roster very well, especially with Narrate coming in on the initiator/flex role.
That was a mouthful, wasn't it?
Initiation.
It looks like, obviously, it being us, we are going to have a
short
small
delay.
Small delay. Ready checks. It's all good. Look,
Nobody looks ready right now. I'm looking.
No.
CSay, thank you so much.
I reckon it's Narrate getting used to
right?
the EMEA setup again.
Wrong.
YouTube chat as well,
What is
appreciate
it?
you.
Camo's got issues.
Yeah, it might be like that.
Don't we all, mate?
After the absolute schooling he
Boaster,
got
thank
from
you for that as well.
Sage. So yeah, no, my setup's not right.
Yeah, something's wrong.
Yeah.
Let me get the.
I had the same issue out there actually for Skirmish.
It's
I don't know
weird.
if you want to look
Mouse
into that
me
as
or
well.
something?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something. Oh, it's
Wouldn't
it's
Keiko
not
be a
working.
downgrade for Narrate?
Let's kind of.
He's playing a role that makes a lot more sense for him.
One you missed out. Two.
Like I think
let's
another
kind of
year
talk
in
about
Sentinels
what
with
we
him
took away
playing
with
the
Liquid. I guess let's start
selfless
there, right?
duelist who is
I know, but it's better than KC, Michael.
gonna get wrecked every single round until him.
Liquid, it was
Probably
once
not
again a
great.
group stage exit.
Do
It was,
you know what?
I think this was a
backtrack
smart
a
move
bit.
from him, to
For
be
me,
honest.
there were
Not sure how much
some
he
again, I think it's very easy to
was
slip into
in
the
control though as well.
the normal assumption, which is Liquid bombed out,
Sentinels
right?
were always going to make changes.
They kind of they continued on the trend that they started kind of testing within kickoff, right? When everybody was talking about win rate with Neon and Mini Blue doing really, really well, and even coming back to some of those interviews at kickoff with Lohan saying we are trying to double down and go quite deep into finding our identity, right?
Yeah.
I think they continued on that trend. Now, you could argue results-based, yeah, it wasn't a good showing, but for me, there were positives. One of them being Purpo, alongside the other.
Now that, yes.
The other changes, Purpo
Who
for me,
imports? Nah,
really
just
impressed
nine's
me. We
EMEA.
saw glimpses of it at kickoff, but there were series in Santiago where he was delivering rounds by himself, which again, within this roster,
Hey, we're here. We have to wait a little bit.
It certainly is. I think my bigger questions with Liquid we will find out throughout.
Liquid on defense. K-Cop on attack. Weird comms. Weird comms.
Now I think
Solo jet.
I'm coming here now and
But I mean, the solo jet gets a lot of support at least.
Isn't it weird? It's a new feeling. KC are going to be starting out on the attack. Obviously, Liquid on the defending side, and we jump back in. We don't.
Sheriff on an Omen. Yeah, that's not normal.
Oh, can you tell? It's been a minute. Let me just turn up that in-game volume as we are bursting towards the
I
B
did
side.
it like
Nice
with
and
10
easy stuff
FPS.
to
What's going
begin
on
with.
here?
Again, I just want to kind of get the lay of the land of these guys. You know, what sort of form are they in? How's KC looking? And that's with a lovely bit of timing and positioning. Going to catch two in the back, but it is just down to Narrate. Welcome back to EMEA.
Start with a clutch for him.
Yeah, starting with a clutch would be nice.
He's got a lot to prove, this man, as well. Obviously, after the rather arduous path he had to walk over. Yeah, I think is the best way to put it. Moderate, I'd say. Moderate turbulence reported in the area. But coming back here into what should be a very different look for him, I think. Again,
It's a lovely round from Nats.
Gained a lot of, I don't want to say
the start Narrate
but
wanted.
just capability throughout that time. Transferring over to NA, now coming back around. But if we're going to walk away with the first, happy enough with that. Nats with that lovely bit of timing, just working through the B site, catching those two is going to be pretty much the essential part of this. But beyond that, I think it's just kind of letting this one settle in.
Great pivot here from KC. Unfortunately, Nat's able to slip into the smoke right behind them. All right, unfortunately, then forced out by the dog. Can't really catch Nats.
Sarge, you mean to go on?
Yep. Catch Nats when he arguably should have.
Wait, where's Yao?
Yeah.
Is he at home?
Well-rounded purchase actually around for Liquid.
Purchase booth.
No investment on the side of KC. So I try and brute force something into B, but Wayne should catch
Wayne
it.
might get a
Glimpse
couple
it
here.
just out of sight.
Oh,
But still
that's
catches
not what
the
I
headshot
expected to
there.
go down, but
Levin will fall.
a nice shot.
I mean, you've been on the Wayne train for some time.
I actually have.
She could only wait 2 rounds before she pulled that one out.
You've been back in this, dude. I'm trying to support you here. That's crazy work from you.
But also, he did really impress me in Santiago.
Yeah. No,
individually
was,
looking
yes.
so comfortable, especially with the first.
Ahead of his years.
Yeah, first few series. Again, did see some clutches. But yeah, for me, certainly a highlight for Liquid coming back to EMEA here.
Yeah, I hope we see build, right? I hope it's positive steps off of Santiago. I just don't want it to feel like Liquid have plateaued. I don't think that would be the case. So for me, I do want to see marked improvement, right? That synergy there with Miniboo. Wayne still at that sort of level. Camo, once again, firing on all cylinders. Everything lined up. You know, the purple from Purpo we saw from Santiago. Those sort of things would be lovely.
Extra kill for the Phoenix would be lovely. Get that defused as well. Sure.
Easy stuff.
Phoenix 1 away. So they could, or at least create a little bit of pressure that they might go get C orb. So they could either try get C orb, keep it simple, could push mid, bad guns.
Unexpected being it's
so aggro A with the neon.
There, but I think that was just a little blip with the HUD.
Matthew, thanks so much, bro.
Nonetheless.
For that.
Going to catch here onto 11. Yeah, they did have a chance to get quite close up to that choke point outside B, but
Go.
Nice, good job, guys.
Comfortable start here. Nats 4-0 already. It's going to be Camo though, just 1 away from the ultimate here.
Ooh,
in the fire round and narrate.
Very Americas.
Yeah, that
Very
is.
Americas right now.
Liquid decides to keep it simple. 4 aggro over towards A, get the neon set up close, try and make sure you can get that Phoenix.
But the aggression not really stopping a 4-1 split for the defending side, putting all the eggs down.
Yeah, and you got that Phoenix ult to retake on this one. And they didn't really, I mean, they're taking a long time to plant. Where are we going here?
Be careful here. He's not pinched from
That's just going to be really careful.
That looks like Sugetsu might just tuck, but they don't actually plant it.
How's it getting 2? How's the garage player not swung?
Just gets gifted timing so often. And now Narrate to get to in a spot of bother, man. This is meant to be a bonus, and it's becoming a lot more than that. What are you meant to do about this one? Spike where it is. It's not insurmountable odds.
What
but
a
it's
nightmare for K-Corp on this one. I would be interested in Liquid just doing stuff like this as well. Like aggro stuff and just test the cooling. God, they got a save already. What's happened here?
For somebody to swing onto B site here when they tap the spike, but
oh, there we go.
Very bizarre to see KC call a very solid audible and then kind of lose themselves in the
There's a slow reaction from K-Corp. And again, it's not an experienced, not an experienced IGL, so stuff like this is kind of interesting. Most IGLs would either like hold, wait, or Boaster would like hold, wait, then re-clear. Maybe not in this meta, but historically. Whereas, like, you kind of want them to react fast and do something like this. Especially as you've got Phoenix up for retake. This is a good call from Liquid, though. But
well, we didn't have a Liquid logo about 30 seconds ago, so now
yeah, that's true. We're fixing stuff on the go.
Looked weird. I was going, it looks a bit different, and I don't know why. It's been a minute since I've casted.
We do, thanks so much for the 29 months.
Okay, we'll fix it. We're on it. We've got our best people.
Long time. We might even be coming up to like half a year, mate.
We've sent him out there. Yeah, I mean...
You can see against stuck outside. It's, eventually traded, but I think it's just a misread on how many bodies are invested towards A that causes KC to second-guess themselves or
Money's looking good for Liquid.
Anchor somewhere. I mean, catching Nats anchoring is the task in itself.
6-1, by the way. Find you. Nice start.
Still got 2 of those weapons to bring across here, and some pistols invested here for KC. Slower an approach here. Similar setup once more. Nats
Yampy, hello mate.
Hold down the fort on this side of the map.
Ignore Yampy. Gave it like 5 seconds, bro. Relax yourself.
U2 has been removed.
I'm trying to watch some plays,
We're
Yampy.
gonna watch this. We're gonna turn and keep an eye on that. Sugetsu, considering more. Okay, calling up his own number there, a bit risky.
You'll be thankful when you're on and I call all your mistakes out.
Rifle, but that's job done. However, Camo coming back around. We are down to a 4v4, but keep in mind the weaponry. 2 sheriffs, a slightly upgraded pistol with Doja, and then obviously Narrate. That's still there. And the bulk of it coming towards long.
That's a good stun.
I mean, I don't play well here. That's
good
lovely
stun.
work
Wayne
from
got the
Liquid.
trade on this
there was
as well.
Trade capability. There was no pressure from sight. So now Levin and Aves
Oh, the TP up is lovely as well, though.
Shots, and Levin's got one. Gonna need a couple more of those. And few and
Very
far
nice,
between.
man.
Team Liquid navigating the waters
Yeah, they
well.
look good.
Looking unfazed.
Looking good at the moment.
In case you have
go on.
an opportunity to read the situation
Galaxy, thanks so much
really
for the
well,
11 months.
even once
Thank
you get
you.
to
Who's that? IGL? Aves is
catching an early
IGL
kill
on
here,
this
but
one.
then being found
Still Cloud Liquid, it's
so
nuts.
early
But
here means they don't, again, they don't really need the confirmation from the utility, but it just kind of bolsters that backline hold.
Good job.
And of
Good
course,
shit.
there's minimal support for
Leicester as
Ray.
well,
He's
thank
got
you
an
for the
Odin, he
14
gets
months,
stunned
mate.
out.
Yeah.
And what it's Sheriffs from sight to try and offset that. Really awkward spot to be caught in, but Liquid will find number 4. That's just one off the lockdown now. It's an Odin.
what the hell is that?
Another stun to
Insta
come out.
Odin
It's
spam.
Getsu not confirmed just yet, though.
But I like a little bit of pressure coming out from Liquid.
No, I like them doing the aggro stuff. It really tests the IGLing.
Take a risk with Miniboo. You're up 4-0. Why not?
It's actually a good plan against K-Corp. A lot of set strats, then they're kind of used to taking free map control.
It's pretty big, but Narrate fine to handle it. Camel on the quick trade. Going to keep control of Garage. And again, you're looking at where these fights are happening.
Dude, he
This
went
is
back
just
for more.
negative space for KC. They're still not even working towards a site. Still controlled by Wayne. It was a bit of an out.
It's a free
of
site,
the
though.
ordinary approach from Miniboo. Play a little bit more aggressive, take a risk. It's left while KC behind the curve.
Take here onto A site. Still, man advantage for Liquid. You have a paranoia to invest here. Nats didn't get the lockdown, didn't find a kill in that early exchange, so won't have it here for the retake.
They omen up to get info.
looking a little light in
I do,
terms
don't
of
even
util
need
for
to. You got
KC
Sky
here.
Dog Omen Flash.
And Ave's down to 33. Be a squishy target for Liquid to find.
What the hell? Who uses their Sky Dog like this?
Again, it's Levin who's done really well.
Why would you ever do that?
Brilliant push and pull crossfire
Why would
there
you
between
ever
the
do
two.
that?
Goshen,
Well,
Levin
I'm
actually
fully
finding
lost
great
with that one.
synergy
I'm
on
not
the
gonna lie
site.
to you. That is.
Initially, a few kills going through
I'm
for KC, and
missing.
it
I
just
have to be
only
missing
for
something.
Liquid able to
I have
find
to
an
be
angle
missing
to
something. He's yeeted
trade that off.
yeeted the dog out the
Ave's
window.
fallen to the molly for
What
free.
is
Didn't even
this?
see where that. Yeah, right here onto Graffiti and comboed up here. The paranoia, I believe. Yeah, between Levin and Dosia. Great hold here. Snappy shots coming
Your
through.
main bit of
Find
util
KC
to
there
work
first
out
here
who's
on
where
Able.
on the site, and he's
Waste
just
storm in hands to
insta
get to.
jumped.
So just one, actually, a
What am
couple
I
of
missing
players
here?
from KC just one off, and Miniboo again going forwards. Levin to remove his head here with the Blade Storm.
It's the stun default, mate. Who cares about the stun? Why'd you ever use dog as a stun?
Prowler, you're gonna know he's close. Camo though tries to go hunting, gets massively denied by Narrate, who's just brute forced their way up sewer. Cleared house, plants on the cards. And they're pretty much sorted. They found a little something that's working now.
And just 2 members left for Liquid.
Yeah, a
Looking like
couple
they
of
wanna make
rough
it a team
rounds,
tier,
man.
That's probably going to make use of this
It's gonna be a
downtime.
close one now. Free
Get
K
two
for
on the hunt,
everyone
though.
involved here.
A kill or a death will find him.
Only Utah needs to be rebought.
An ultimate to invest to follow up here. Pacier take here and only really rides on the fact that Miniboo ever so slightly off with the operator at the start of this round. Again to challenge in when
It's the stun
Wait's
default.
just giving up the
Yeah, bro.
angle.
You should never use a dog for a stun though, surely.
Foul. But
The 3v4 and you got Omen Flash, you
I'm
need that
gonna
info.
be a little bit more critical than I think I have been in a minute. And I want to be on kind of Miniboo watch. Because I feel like since he's joined this roster, we gave him a little bit of room to get used to, the new team, new calling structure, everything like that, right? You come up from like Heretics, right? Santiago
It
did
looks so
impress me.
funny, man.
Others stepped up to that marker, you had Wayne,
No,
you had
I
Purpo,
think
Camo,
he's
Cool.
struggled massively with the pacing in a lot of series. You saw with
Yeah.
Liquid, it's like, yeah, great, Liquid are embracing this double duelist and more aggressive playstyle and stuff, but it was Miniboo who looked like the outlier in a lot of those situations. And again, we
Hey,
talk about
force
some of
them
the
down
teams
to
that
an
they-
eco.
They faced off again. It's not
3
necessarily
guns, so if they get like an okay
black and
start,
white,
then
right?
maybe they
It's-
start to use
they're
ults.
tough
The
opponents that
2 with guns
obviously
chill,
take that
or
to
without
an
guns chill.
international stage and
Absolutely.
repeat what you did
Oh,
here
late punish over
domestically.
towards A.
But I'm kind of with you here.
Oops.
It's- oh.
Back into regulation at least, Well, I do want to just kind of keep touch on it. Not as a main focus. We know they've got firepower, but again, just in that capability he's showing. Just a little bit of a form watch. Obviously, a little bit more room with KC. Brand new real approach here.
Preemptive lockdown here, though.
Yeah, very
Invested.
early. What's the plan here? This is going to put the calling under
I mean,
question.
yeah, they don't go for the plant here.
No, they fully rescind away from sight.
Oh,
It's important here. Sugetsu survives. There's 4 Liquid members walking mid here.
Oh my god, this is going to be.
Oh, it's going to
either
get
a
so
movie
weird.
or an absolute nightmare. Nightmare
So
it is.
many.
Okay, Miniboo going to pin down Sugetsu, but
Honestly, Miniboo dying here
they now know there's more
works
here.
out pretty
Levin
well because of
quickly
this.
clearing Miniboo, but look at Camo's position. Again, Levin so quick to this.
Oh, he turned around the corner.
The 2v2
He didn't get
Highly
him.
impressive.
Still got good utility.
Had so many layers on this bait.
Gonna find this plant here. Levin actually picking up the Odin
30 seconds left.
to try and swing things in their favor here in this 2v2. Still health advantage ever so slightly in Liquid's favor.
It's that contact on the Odin. Oh, just turning eyes. Yeah, back to business though.
Smoke TP. Offside.
Yeah, I mean,
One
Nats, come on, that was wild to get a trade. But this little duo, this Levin and Doja duo doing wonders
that did pretty good damage.
for KC. Keep in mind,
Pretty good damage
one of the
though.
first rounds it
Killjoy
really
for
got
Fatal.
back into was that crossfire on the site.
Actually,
Seeing it again
they
here,
should have won
is
this
very
though.
good
I
stuff
think
from
Wayne's missed a
KC.
shot.
I mean, again, it's very risky to go back through and re-clear
the
this
trade
space
on
after
this.
Sugetsu falls, because it's the first person to take contact finds him.
I thought they were going to run
KC
to A.
take a huge risk here, but it does confirm
Cleo,
a lack
thanks so
of
much for the
presence
prime.
on
Appreciate the
C
10
side,
months. Thank you, thank you.
allowing them to transition into a post
Do you
plant.
think Red Gull will ever return to a tier 1 team? He's got to prove himself in tier 2, man. His time in tier 1, you would just pick up other players at the moment.
Arves, Sugetsu, and Dosia. See Arves investing just here to clear out C site. Nats tries to still catch one, but Levin to capitalize on the paranoia.
I mean, Levin's putting in a shift so far. Sugetsu gonna get that crossfire, oh sorry, crosshair placement pulled away. Miniboo gonna get the kill. So again, you're kind of looking at the plant now coming into play, 4v4.
There.
A couple of ults actually with Liquid. Camos, Wayne's, and Miniboo's. Narrates positioning
Weird round though.
with support should be where this kind of starts and ends. And I think, at least for the first, but Alves a little late on the trade here, gonna give a bit more room for Purpo.
Oh, that's lovely calm shots on that.
Next up.
Well, Camo's reset on long here now after the ultimate Levin. Missing slightly.
Missing a whole lot right now. Yeah, Levin's gone down, and he's been the kind of game changer, right? Bit of a difference maker in these, but the time is late. Ticking away.
Surely not,
Camo
right? Surely not, right?
Down.
Oh my.
Someone denies him. It's Doja in the end. Diving in with the and the knife.
Jesus, what the hell's
The
going
kill
on?
with everything he had. Bringing into that round, tied up 4 apiece. Liquid continuing to roll the dice a little bit here. I mean, leaving Nats on. KC have already figured out that he's hard anchoring this side of the map. As soon as they figure out this A aggression, KC have just not really deviated away from pressuring towards C
That's
side.
close though.
Able to find success once more.
Jeez.
Sure.
Fairly polarizing here. Liquid to call the first timeout.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Take a
been
breath here
streaky, right?
and yeah, honestly, look to switch something up.
Yeah.
So not really catching much in terms of this A aggression. Obviously, Miniboo being shut down previously with the operator. Another bold play to try and piece together. But like I said, as soon as KC have kind of figured out what the setup here is, Nats being relied on so heavily.
Yeah,
KC
1 or
have been
2
able to
imports, 1
overwhelm him.
import. Scoot with the prime.
Situation here,
Thanks so much,
obviously
bro.
Liquid aren't going to be able
Appreciate
to
that.
purchase. Let's come back out of this timeout. In a couple of stingers, a Guardian, maybe Miniboo to invest the ultimate, but
Do you think we'll see Mix and VCT? Some teams might play him, but they'll probably lose. He's pretty crap.
Between Levin and Doja, starting to really find what they were looking for, and obviously Liquid left on 4. Great start for them, but as you said, once that understanding has dropped for KC,
Missile deployed.
seem pretty solid. Now, problems, Levin. Gonna have to try and back away. He does get to keep his life. You can see what Liquid are working with. Not a great deal.
potential to piece something together here. If Miniboo's able to invest.
Does look like they want to reclear A.
He is ready to come out swinging here on the back of contact.
Too much damage they can do.
So a paranoia set up as well from Sewers. Purpo to maybe catch this.
The person far.
Confirmed. It's Purpo to find the first though.
Bloody hell,
Whoa.
alright, Purpo. I mean, there was so many blind players there, Wayne.
It's good
Another
damage.
catch there,
Get
actually.
away.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
great
know
damage.
how we're at a 3v3. If I'm Casey, I'm getting a
Crazy
bit
game.
nervous about here. Wayne's still looking for it, man. Has to back away. Going to be noted
So
on the wall,
double
which is
push
great
behind, you
for
just have to act
Casey. That
big.
should allow safety for the plant. But look at Doja's
Up
HP.
guns.
It's pretty.
They've got the upgrades here.
HP 17.
Doja's
Oh
found
boy, now it
instantly.
gets
That's
weird.
so quick to clear. They were fast to this. Great follow-up from Camo.
Very, very nice. Man, they did so much here. They got so much for this. The flashes were nuts.
Find any comfort in that post plant.
Unfortunately, enough chip damage done here.
Bro, this meta's
Great
so
work from the front line
chaotic,
of
man, with
Liquid
these
again to
teams.
thin the numbers as best they can. I mean, almost effectively winning out in that engagement. Even with Miniboo being identified first, but a great catch from Purpo. It's a little chaotic here. I mean, actually, yeah, full blind to find the trade.
Flashes? I mean, yeah,
This could've
Purpo's
gone
flashes are good.
even worse for KC, considering.
You get so many gun upgrades as well.
Looking at KC, they still got a couple to bank on.
Phoenix Fisher, 36
Guess who's
months.
got
Thank you
his?
so much for a
Doja
long
and
time.
Levin.
Appreciate you did.
But beyond that, it still feels close, right? This still feels pretty close between
It's
these two.
very close.
Again, they want to just crawl on this A side. Miniboo this time with an operator though. And Purpo just, I assume straight
there
through
is,
smoke on
yeah,
Levin.
there's a smoke there.
As soon as you pop the Blade Storm as well.
Nice shot.
All right, not bad find as well. Good follow-up here. Now they don't need to overstay their welcome.
See a lot of neon up.
Able to slow things down now. KC have to backfill this space. Again with no contingency in place elsewhere on the map. I mean, Liquid are just tucked into garage. Actually, even with Camo looking back for a lurk all the way through B site.
Alec as well, thank you for the 31 months.
Miniboo though. It's just a miss from Miniboo.
Messy there. That's kind
I
of
like
a
how he
setup.
waited there, that was nice.
All right.
Waited for the short angle of the wall to actually go up.
Foothold, at least the first step towards taking this A side now. Has to play on a slightly deeper angle.
Ah man, I was excited for the retake with Dog again. I wonder if he was going to do it from heaven, but he's already used it.
He's going to take the TP instead.
They should pop Seekers.
5v3. Couple of tools still in the arsenal.
Yeah, I mean, with this much
And
util,
then flash
Liquid
out,
don't
then Seekers.
find this retake successfully. I mean, a major concern. Seekers invested now.
Yeah, you should
able to
use
slow things
util
down. The
before
paranoia
Seekers.
potentially though. Narrate's found the first.
Yeah, Purpo does fall. Good trade for Nats, but Doja and Arvez, great flash, but Doja still holding this corner. There's only so much
I like the
one man can do.
I like the neon sending it in and
In the end, does
the Yori
fall,
flash
so
behind though.
Fuse
That's pretty
is
cool.
there. Taking away 3 players is pretty
Chop him with
solid
the prime.
work,
Appreciate that.
honestly.
Appreciate the 60
The
months.
Camo and Wayne will survive. They get to pick up the operator. There's a hands of Miniboo. So
What maps do you think
no
Yori
loss
is
on that
viable?
front, and they
I think
have
Yori's still viable on maps. It's just if you want to use it or not.
Another great
I
catch
wouldn't
from Purpo.
personally.
Start of this round.
I could
Switching things up
understand
ever so slightly in terms
people
of
that
this
wanted to.
A
Though.
long hold, or this aggression.
Probably bind, split, breeze, 3 best.
Time out here ahead of round 11 from KC. Again, have probably read the situation now that Liquid has switched things up a little bit. Don't have that same point of weakness for them to exploit. As you noted previously, Ultimates to invest here.
Phoenix, I called it the Yori.
A
Ale,
little
sorry,
bit
I
of
meant
money in the
Phoenix.
bank. We're going to see Arvez
So
bringing
use the Yori
a
flashes.
bulldog into this round. Miniboo still going to have the operator on the other side of the board. Well, not KC now. Look to re-explore, maybe a little slower towards garage.
Why is
Again,
Yori
haven't
not
really got
meta anymore? It
confirmation
got
on
wrecked.
Camo being the one that's
15
missing in
seconds on the
early rounds.
TP, 1 flash.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're even going to be able to find that one out, really. Again, at this point, it's still early days. 6-4.
Why isn't there
enough.
server anymore? The easiest way to explain it is without going into synergies, because they
Yeah, 0-2.
synergizes a little better
Right,
with like
actually currently
best
0-2
example
against Liquid,
with
losing
some of the
once with KC
duelists.
and once with Sam.
It's more just initiators
fairly
got
exclusive
nerfed
club
in
of
terms
teams
of
that lost to
regen,
Liquid
so
at
you got
Nationals.
2 bits of info instead of 1
But the
drone.
rate's in it.
Basically as simple as that. There's more stuff,
That's a
deeper
short
stuff that
miss.
goes into it, but
It really is.
also like the fade ult got
I
buffed.
hate the way you've dragged me into that.
They kind
I'm on your
of
side,
worded it
Liquid,
as a
I'm
nerf,
so
but it was
sorry.
a
Oh my
buff.
god.
That's
Hard smoke to open things up. Miniboo still
He's done
trying
him,
to
though.
find something on the other side of it. Will be punished here. Said I was looking for a slower exploration here. Miniboo reading into that perfectly to put the operator here. But it's textbook from KC.
Oh, all right.
Dropping spike.
Might even catch both there, depending on time.
Okay.
Face your fear.
Now we'll get the confirmation on 2. Yes, he
that's
will.
both. Okay, so where do you pivot to? Straight towards B? It looks like still a bit of a setup there to clear through, but that's fine. That's been handled. You're looking at now the
Dude,
connector
loves an
side,
early kill jump.
layering to this. Now going to force the fight through, and
Last
was
player
Purpo
standing.
fully fine during that? I guess so. As Camo the last one alive in a 1v2.
That's
trying to make
super
the run.
winnable. I like the play from
He's done just
Sugetsu to go
that.
straight heaven though.
Camo,
He's probably
though,
owned it.
Clean player.
Ah, he shouldn't play like this though,
Brutally
surely.
hard retake to pull off though.
You're not just tuck in heaven,
Just
get it
shouldering this
good plant
corner.
for you.
Very disconnected from Doja though.
Very bold to be shouldering this the way
Yeah,
he is.
yeah, it's really dumb.
Yeah, okay. We just don't need to play on our own here. Camo's still with a little bit of kit. Trying to work his way forward.
Sure.
Respect shown here.
Yeah, there
to
it is.
invest.
Okay, you're willing to shoulder that corner and then you're going to pop the ult. That's a strange succession of actions there, but hey, it's job done, I guess. Tick of the box, right?
Round on the board.
Yeah, take those.
What do they do to the fade ult? Instead of the decay like fading over time, it just stays. It's like perma 80.
We'll transition back through. Purpo just catches a glimpse ahead of the near side.
There's no decay on it anymore.
Can't really even fault KC for the timing there.
Should
fact,
he
against
clear the guy
two,
heaven? Yeah, he
it's what
should be
slows
clearing the
them
guy heaven.
down.
Because then you can flash under from heaven as well. But
Doesn't amount to anything though. KC still posting.
I don't like to go into
Victory.
1v2s.
Final round here.
Decision making is too much, but sometimes you see some mad stuff.
He has got another
They quit going back into the aggro
weapon
stuff's good though.
elsewhere for him to, yeah, all the way down 3.
Especially as with
Then
Phoenix
there's down
ult, it looks
C
like they
long
feel comfier being able to retake
Almost a
heavy over
complete
towards B.
mirror of the earlier
They're
setup
fine to
here,
try and do something reactive to
Slightly
force him into
inverted,
B.
right?
Especially as
Okay,
that was the
and
reaction early on.
hence the approach. It looks
Ah,
like
it's a
they still
great
got
omen
hit
flash,
from
bro.
the
Hit
left
3.
Towards the A side. Miniboo's made it to the back lines, but heads to
Jesus.
and a third. Big impact for Miniboo.
That's a nice fast flop
He
there.
certainly brought it that round.
This is a perfect example of what we're talking about. The fact that when they have the Phoenix ult, they don't mind going aggro, so they can just retake this fast.
Read into the setup.
And it comes back to what we are talking about at the beginning as well, like inexperienced calling, so they kind of just do a fast react to what's going on.
We're going to take a moment to hear how Levin and Great are finding life on KC.
Wesso with the 2-1. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for doing that, bro.
About me, I wasn't feeling comfortable that much. I just talked with my teammates and coaches. I just explained my problem, how I'm feeling, and they understood me and they instantly take reaction.
They could
After
start
two
learning.
games,
Yeah,
I
he's a
felt
new
pretty
IGL.
good. I was feeling more comfortable
going
while
on?
playing. Losing not that bad sometimes if you're fixing your problem.
Becky as well. Thank you for the 6 months.
I
Appreciate
think
that.
what makes Karmine Corp the right move for me, it's just a team that supports me, and the fan base obviously is amazing. I just think the overall structure of the organization is great. Team right now is very good overall. Like, it's just a good place for me to be in.
At the beginning, we were feeling upset. but
Jackson
that's
as well.
normal.
Thanks so much
We
for the
just
tier 1.
lost game. But right now, I think everyone just more
Anthony also.
confident.
I think my role on the team, obviously, since we have players like Levin, Aves, who are newer players to the league, you would think that I have to be some sort of mentor to them, but they are very experienced players compared to me. Even with all my officials and the amount of years I played in VCT, I still probably have less officials than these guys. They've been grinding the game since the start of the game, and they have a ton of experience under their belt. I think my role is to give them as much confidence as possible and make sure that they're just playing the game that they want to play.
Mango Freeze, thank you so much as well.
I think the fans of
Appreciate the
KC
gift.
are
Thank you
obviously
for that.
amazing. They do such an insane job supporting us, and obviously in person, coming to the arenas and participating in the crowd.
Yeah, you know what
it's
to do.
amazing
Slug
see.
oil of spam,
There's
get it going
obviously
for
a little
Mango
bit of
Freeze.
pressure,
Thank you
but
for
I
the
think
5
it's
gifted,
like
man.
motivation, not like pressure. Pressure that comes with it is just part of being with such an amazing org and such an amazing fan base. I want all the pressure on us. If you're not gonna win with like the lowest pressure, how are you gonna win with the highest pressure? So
I'm always trying to improve myself day by day. I'm always trying to
Ice
be
Age
better
Fire
than
as well, thank you for that.
Yesterday, I'm doing my best. What can I do? I don't know. Sometimes you cannot control everything. Sometimes it is what it is. We will do our best to win. We will do our best to win trophies. And our expectation, as always, no matter what, being champion. If you don't believe, you cannot.
I think if it all clicks, I think it all comes down to performing where the stakes are the highest. I think this team has such an insane ceiling, and if we reach that ceiling, we can win anything.
Sherbet Peach as well. 39 months, long time. Thank you for that. Lulu as well. Thank you for the tier 1.
Fewer teams you put ahead
Did Fnatic
of
win? Yes. It was close though. Well, first two maps were really close.
Hoping for a turnaround,
Third
right?
map was
to come
Sliggy.
to KC and have to be the player that arguably
Limps
is
as
the
well.
focus
Thank you, man.
now.
Appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you for that.
Another turning point, right? Is
Yes.
C1
1-0 on the
fix
pistol.
KC. Dare I say again?
I can fix her. Ooh.
Dude, Wayne loves the Sheriff on her Omen.
So that's really interesting to hear.
Yeah.
So obviously the fans can be fairly unforgiving. And I've had a
this Omen flash is going to wreck him.
Straight down mid here, isolated by
Oh my god, the blind.
Oh, it's a good
though,
reactive
that
flash.
near sight. Just taking everyone out of the equation, and Nats had nowhere to go to, right? Choose or pick your poison.
What?
And it's a
Dude.
brutal start to things. Just
because he got hit by the wall?
Those
Sure.
three kills. I might have more.
It's going to be heard here. Camo's going to creep back through the... Oh, I thought he was going to follow through there.
I was wondering why Neon sent it, but he got hit by the wall.
Can't risk it.
Right? Blob and Devil, thanks so much for the prime.
Camo
You both.
and Purpo left to try and recover this.
Dude, why are these two laughing? What I
I'm
missed?
gonna make a mess of it.
Part will come through.
Spike planted.
Indosia is tagged up a little bit.
Sneeze? Okay.
And silence falls upon Haven.
Yeah,
No information here. Total.
Oh.
Timing's
Straight here
rough,
for
man.
both teams, but Camo with a great catch.
Yeah, right to the side of the dome, leaving Arves in a
Double pistol,
1v2.
probably.
Flash still with Purpo. Dog being sent through. Arves looks dead to rights here, but gonna give it a go. Double swing.
Very nice
and
little double on
goodbye,
this.
Liquid.
And it's like the best
Pistol in
the best person keeps on having good starts as well.
Gap
Be
here.
another Phoenix ult
Start
here.
the
I mean, it
second
should be
half.
another Phoenix ult, really. Go against the full eco. They're on attack.
Hold here from Levin.
See orb
Oh, no,
default,
it's
get a
not.
plant
Oh, it's
too.
So good.
Like I said, Dosia just getting way more than he should have in this situation. That's obviously forced out of a position, only on 10 HP, but Miniboot
One enemy.
just desperate to get back behind that.
Let's go, Kevin. Bro, I wanted to say it's obvious you cannot shoot.
Oof.
Okay.
2 to 11, man. Be nice.
Yeah, come on.
Jesus.
So you said middle of the table
It's
at 9 to
day
10.
one. It's day one.
Minibu, you bring that energy, I'm gonna bring it
Yeah,
right back.
yeah.
That's woo. He's dangerous. But classics out, so easy stuff. Right?
You've been able to scale up behind that as well. It's Harvest, unfortunately, on the other side of it once more, which I think is going to spur Miniboo on a little deeper here, but does catch a tag here.
He can shoot then.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Miniboo, you chasing him down? Didn't fancy it, he's going long.
Solid setup here. You can already see KC just having a discussion around even.
Yeah, I mean, Camo's allowed to hunt.
Progress.
Probably a fair shot.
Do you even switch the guns or
Let that
just
one sit
let him?
by. Just send Alves in.
Should switch the guns.
You're one, mate.
Of all the
Have a
people, yeah,
pop.
just send him in. Send him
You're
in.
one. You'll be fine. I've seen you win these.
Only really Camo's the one
Mate,
to consider
take
now.
the sheriff.
Going forward.
Obviously, what's required for his ultimate, that's a clean catch here from the right.
Hey, that's
a bulldog.
A bulldog.
Yeah, a
So,
bulldog.
yeah.
Ah, bloody hell. Good flash.
Oh, this flash could be nuts. Oh, that's
Oh, there's
nice.
a little trap.
There's a firing squad.
Okay, Corp actually look like they can
Elbow
get a lot
body
from
screwed
this.
As well. Okay, they've done a bit of damage on this, honestly.
Yeah, no,
Worst
they
in the
did it
world.
right.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Just going to give it up clean slate.
Good damage, though.
Yeah,
Obviously
really
removing
good.
all the key pieces of weaponry here, denying Camo from finding anything more than just the 1 point. We'll bring a Stinger in here. We're reconsidering that purchase now, actually. All right, back on an Odin this third round in the second half.
How do you feel about the Odin?
Dude, he's non-stop Odining. Odining.
No.
It's non-stop using the Odin.
I can respect people being good with it.
Yeah.
But I don't enjoy watching it.
No. Fair point. Fair point. Okay.
Should he keep the
Closing
bulldog
through
there?
Garage to start with, a little exchange.
Fine to dive it.
Quite telling where that parallel's come from, though.
Yeah. Okay, Alves can shoot that time, but not be able to follow up there.
But it depends how. If he's like really bad, like really doesn't feel comfy with it, then I would say dying. But
Fall away with that
I would say there's a
unscathed.
comfort thing.
Lovely.
Obviously, money's better to
Push and
save.
pull, not letting it go unanswered.
Wayne and Miniboo left to try and recover this. Miniboo's found some space towards A. Getting a little bit deeper hold here from KC. How far does he go exploring? Actually does.
That's
bait out a
nice
couple of
though.
shots here, so
Could
very
actually get him a bit of
Issue
space in
being Wayne
garage.
is a million miles away here. Could potentially try and fake something towards A, draw an extra body
Yeah,
potentially.
the smoke really sells it.
Has. Leaves it wide open.
How much damage? Still got an Omen Flash, still got a stun.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't necessarily want to see them get
30 seconds
themselves
left.
into a post plant.
Oh,
here,
and they
especially
put the
with
lurk
catching
on
an
B.
upgrade.
Wait, that's pretty.
Gotta win this.
Oh, imagine it. Not even joking. If he gets
Yeah.
that, I think they win.
That aim punch was
Obscene. Obscene.
Just, all right, crosshairs in the sky, man. Sick. Wayne, 1v4.
Now, he's been good for a clutch.
This would be quite...
This would be one.
Lock in.
Dude, even just one kill is worth
Anyway,
it
you got
though.
Wayne.
Oh.
Not today, Doja. Gonna have his number. Smooth stuff from Casey.
Well
Two
handled
away.
here in
It's
the
big
end.
buy rounds, and they're
Miniboo's able
one away
to
on 2 players
find
from
that kill,
alt
potentially
C
changes
defaults
the
most
outcome.
likely.
Like I said, the bigger hurdle here is
Okay,
getting
Ekko wanna
themselves
push
into
middle
the
again.
post plant, so unfortunately he doesn't win out in that situation. Great catch on that, so
I was just having a bit of a
Dosia,
game.
yeah,
Yeah.
quietly in some of these rounds still posting 3Ks here and there. Up to 17 and 8 for KC.
Comfortable scenario.
They start heating up towards the end of kickoff as well, Dosia. He was individually looking pretty solid.
Okay, K-Corp expecting the C default. What are we lay peeking this after a smoke?
Both teams, Ultimates wise, Camo just one away purple.
No, they're gonna let him tap the orb and then swing
One
out.
off the Seekers as well. Side of KC, it's only really Narrate that's made progress outside of the TP for Dosia, but Liquid once more dipped their toes into Garage, but kept at bay for the time being. Don't want to risk giving away a first blood this
Reaction
time.
to losing Garrett. Well,
Yeah,
kind of
little
losing
draw of the
Garage.
util though, and look down C long. Space already taken there,
Yeah,
so as
this
much as
is
they're
nice
feeling this
from them.
pressure through Garage,
Yeah, they don't have to make moves in Garage, yeah.
yeah, they're solid where they are. So kind of indicative.
They
it's
kind of
gonna
have
aim
to do
towards that
this
B
as
side
well
or
with
maybe
Device when you've only got
towards A,
like
given the
one bit of
opportunity by
util
Miniboo,
instead of
but it's to get to-
Killjoy 2.
Ooh.
Like
Oh my
info.
God, the timing.
You gotta be proactive like this.
Yeah, Miniboo, protocol, you know, you check to the
Oh,
right,
it's a
you check
great
to the left.
turn from him.
I mean, well done by him there. Wins that 1v1 and opens up the site. There is
Narrate's gonna
no
kill everyone.
There is an Odin.
That's a great
Gonna
trade.
find one, so
Could be the round
trading
done.
well and keeping the
Phoenix
spacing
plant.
right.
Oh.
They get the A site in their hands.
Did catch
Go
a
purple
headshot as
plant
well, I
ult.
believe, onto Wayne there. It's in the back line, so KC now, a 3v4 retake for them to try and piece together.
I've got your trail.
So question marks here. Seeker's invested as well on top for Liquid. Don't have to take any risks here. Levin already popping the dash, so has to try and make a move here. Nats immediately on the back of that though, going into the back lines.
Dude, Camo ignores the jet and just pushes forwards.
Play through the smoke is brutal, but Doja up to the task again. This guy
Don't
looking
peek that, don't peek that, don't peek
lethal.
that.
He is still doing damage, but do you predict this positioning? Won't even get the
Yeah,
chance
very nicely
to
done.
half it.
Yeah, I
Nats
kinda wanted
is
him
there
to just
as the
waste time.
Insurance policy as ever.
With the green
See, there's a
circles on the map.
chance, but
Like a bug
you
when
don't
Vice
consider
dies.
that,
Like
Nats
a
just
radius
drawing
of
with
some
the
sort.
information given by the Seekers. Again, knowing that you're going to follow up on that immediately. Even so, I mean, they do pretty well to hold down the site for the time being. Nice! Just playing out trades here, and it's a crucial round in terms of getting some more progress here. Camo's going to have his ultimate now. Odin back in hand for Narrate.
They
but
force
a
it.
little bit of a broken buy here.
They're all in.
Some gaps here, most notably being
Yeah, they're
Levin.
actually all in. So I mean, Fadeout's getting popped there.
That's getting spammed up pretty early.
Weird.
too.
I guess they can break the
See if that
econ.
comes into any sort of later stage issue, but Camo just trying to pull those in, but that wall gonna deny it, and Arpes
Oh,
doesn't
that
get
was
it.
sick.
That's
Wait, that's
wild.
sick.
Oh, that's gonna feel foul to witness. He's now down to 3. Though still there with that paranoia.
But I
He's
thought
been solid
I
as
thought
a rock.
Autumn
Highlight
said
player
that
for KC in my
Phoenix
mind.
counters Teo.
And again, look at C Long. They haven't checked this in
Did
a
he
minute.
actually
This
mean
was
that Teo
happening in those
counters
previous rounds.
Phoenix?
He didn't find much, but Levin only here with that Sheriff. But still
But
holding a lot of
struggled
space.
to dig him out last time. Even if he goes 1-for-1 here, Miniboo knife out, just
Oh.
changes up, but Levin still can't find one.
Oh god, the flash is gonna wreck him.
Minibu is affected by that.
What
And it's going
the
to slow
hell
the
has he
roll.
done?
They've kept control of C with that paranoia here. Wayne looking for an opportunity on that B site, though. Might have just caught a glimpse of
Sugetsu saw him as well.
Yeah, a little bit of a trade of
left.
information. They're heading straight towards A.
Oh, except for Nats.
That's patience.
He's going to let him go?
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
really
like
nice.
that.
Pulls it out to Arvez. Lovely.
Meanwhile,
Just to not
Exec
give
on
away
A.
again in case they were continuing to scale through C. We see where Team Liquid are
down
heading.
A.
However, it's only Wayne now. KC with a lovely bit of heads-up play here. Wayne.
Getsu? Why the hell have you done that?
One enemy remaining.
Well, it's scary though.
All good.
It didn't feel all good.
Darcy is still just tucked up next to a wall.
And what did Liquid do? Did they force us back?
Everything's fine.
KC will find a response here.
Oh, that's a
back and
Dude,
forth.
actually he's just perfectly in the middle.
Oh, you're right though. Arvez doesn't have to shoot.
All good, man.
Great placement there.
One enemy remaining.
To catch Camo on the retreat. Will break the buy of Liquid. See some investment here from Wayne and Nats. Maybe a pistol here or there.
And the Ares. What are we seeing?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I was like, what is that weapon's name again? The Mini Odin. Early ult.
No way!
Wayne won that!
I don't
Dude, he did that. He did the That's funny, man. This is what Forsaken does. He gives himself like a way out in this strat.
Oh, they're up against pistols, mate.
But the issue being, Wayne had a rifle. Now it's behind enemy lines.
So like you doubt where you're TPing to as well. Oh, that second shot's a headshot, bro. Those nice shots.
That's nice.
Too many people didn't even want to touch the spike there. Like, nope.
Not for me. Go on, do it again. One more. Una mas.
Another two-piece.
You want both?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he might
Busted
be. He
gun,
might be
man.
listening. Minibu, you wanna? Come on.
Don't pick Levin. Head somewhere else.
I'll go and see. Seems good over there.
Sugetsu's got great coverage though.
Almost out.
Obviously, with his U2 invested here, going to be fairly telling for Minibu. The flash comes through. Sugetsu on the cleanup here.
Maybe a timeout for this one.
Number 8.
Touching distance now, 2 away.
Off kilter here. Arvez just one away from. Yeah.
Just get a normal rifle, man. The rate's really good, please.
Like I said, yeah, it's an Ares moment if ever I've seen one.
That's nice, though.
Yeah, second
so
shot's
nice
lovely.
to get it twice.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Retrieving
Well, the emotional leading sides there.
Flash placed.
Liquid not necessarily there with their ults either. I mean, one away for Nats and Mini. Boo.
He's tagged him down.
Yeah.
And then the Outlaws
down
then one
to
shot.
4.
I'm not 100% sure he was heavy armor,
They
but
check inside the smoke. Yes, they do.
oh, he stunned him to get that.
He's stunned.
He's dead. He is dead.
It's a hard retake, man. Oh, it's a big play. That's a big play from DOS9 to get there early enough.
From that utility from Nat's going to make sure that passage is safe. Right, looking to backfill the space.
Nats with the plonk, it's his ult. Camo's dead.
Well. Camo now.
I did incredible to get
Tall
one.
on good trades for Liquid here. Keeping the numbers favourable. Even Doja and Levin.
Levin though.
Yeah,
Is he gonna be
Lombard
able
out
to
of range. What's the
find one?
comms
No,
like?
Liquid actually taking the back of sight.
Oh. Oh, okay.
An absolute god.
They really didn't think he was going to go for that. 3 seconds left on the ult.
He swings and he punishes. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's old school DOS9, that is.
That was absolutely nuts. Playing the timing to perfection on the lockdown. Absolutely beautiful.
Wrecked, man. That
Watch
spam was
this one
deadly.
again. That was outrageously good.
Yeah, they just got so caught off.
See as well, catching Wayne smoke in hand. Nats score out. No cover to find here. Oof. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, this guy's something else, man.
What a map he's had here.
Big play.
To kick things off for KC. 23-9, making plays like that as well.
You don't see that at this level.
There's
You
a
really
sucker
don't.
punch, man.
Whew.
And this one, as if Liquid were just resting on the laurels there. It's like almost playing that to perfection, taking the back of sight, mitigating the risk
maybe,
of a flank coming through, which they didn't know yet, but...
That was lovely. Like that. Doja actually might be one of my favorite players to watch recently, genuinely.
Now, well, genuinely.
Yeah. I mean, for someone who wasn't on my radar, I know he was for a lot of people, to be fair.
Yeah, no, rightfully so. At kickoff, a couple of question marks.
Yeah, it was like, okay, does it translate
it's
well?
It's a bold move. It suits KC, right?
Yeah.
Suits KC.
Yeah. It's cut above the rest, man. Actual standout player.
Yeah, I mean, he's having a map.
Please just give Narray another rifle.
23 tonight. Dude, he's actually perma Odin.
You're looking to spam back through again from position a little different.
Yeah, I mean, he's changed his pos up this time.
Smoke.
Problem with this one is you can
switch up once more of the
commit too far. Let's see.
Formation here for KC.
He's not doing it. It's into the tower.
Maybe being that Levin's on an operator here, going to go deep towards C-Long once more. Right, actually opting out of a spam here early on. Doesn't want to take too many risks. Trade out here of info.
It's nice from K-Corp though. Aggro A default, drone down middle, push down C, and get the rotate in. It's a good tail.
Take it. He's going to get a second as well.
That is such a well-crafted side take.
Mate, he's done great there. Dude, Miniboo's done incredible. This is a nice round from everyone, to be honest, though. Just Neon not being incredible.
The rest here, they'll give up the plant, obviously.
I feel like K-Corp had good reactions.
Has a little bit of momentum
Big Jewel
to
and
it,
shot.
potentially. Doja still breathing, still a threat. This time goes down. Alves just gets to drop towards Wayne. No trade, no sightlines, but it's all on Alves.
Ooh, nice reposition from Purpo on this one.
Liquid.
Guns to pick up as well. That's a huge round after the timeout.
Miniboo.
Yeah, this was just all Miniboo. It really was. Nothing else to say on it. Because again, K-Corp had pretty good reactions.
Initial player, which is narrate back, but to catch. I mean, did he end up converting the third down?
I think he got two.
Through double fawns as well.
As you said, a beautiful take of the site. Narrate, unfortunately, just
Narrate, man.
Caught trying to pin him down. A little dicey here when you're seeing a free drop from heaven and
no one else able to see it. No crossfires on it. Gets a little unnerving, but hey.
Liquid up to 11 regardless. Camo just one.
Oh, down on short.
Ultimate Purpo, Seekers in hand, who again today has looked sharp individually.
They never farm orb.
But just kind of doing that role.
Ever.
Doing it well.
Would like to see that next game if they do it. Fade I clears and they think A's clear with that one, but actually they're heading over towards short. Dude, there's a big Jewel on A right now. Yeah, and he's not looking too...
Yeah, but they've crept up to it pretty close here. He might get caught off, but actually it's them to get caught off. Great timing, but a really big trade for Miniboo. That has to cause a reaction now. They have to respect the space he's taken. Fowler goes towards it, he tries to play ahead. He's been caught. He's playing a very risky game at the moment. So are they, apparently. I mean, Alves just going hell for leather on that one. Hell bent on trying to close down towards him, but Nat's in the meantime doing what he does best.
Cue the Maroon 5 meme.
Sing it.
Nah.
Oh. Well, Miniboo.
Miniboo's stepped up, man, heavy.
The problem, he's kept the two players dedicated towards this, and they don't really know what's behind it, right? Now they can clear the site, and they know that there's no one really around.
Left.
Going to set things in motion to find a plant on B here, but Liquid still just waiting for somebody to overstep the mark. I'll get a confirmation here, so Purpo goes for the plant now.
They have a smoke, so it's doable, but
have a rifle.
Might just save because of the money.
Free almost.
Yeah. TP in here, but again, won't even find anything. I don't think Nat's looking to maybe cancel that, but wasn't spotted.
No, so Levin's work doesn't get any easier, and it's comfy for
now
Nats, right? They tried to make something happen, it didn't really land. Liquid playing the post plant very cleanly.
I mean, Miniboo's coming in with MVP for these rounds.
On the way out, so whether or not he gets to keep this operator is pretty much in the
stat padding.
Azaken, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you doing that.
Crazy work.
TP Glansdorf as well with the 35 bumps as well, and they don't even save that off.
A take that he pulled off, he commanded that space really, really well.
See coming out. This we'll see a KC timeout. Pretty late in the day. Just a last ditch attempt here to make something work. Obviously Haven being KC's choice here. Haven't seen it from Liquid this year.
Lovely round from
maybe being caught off guard ever so slightly. Or even so,
lovely
this isn't necessarily
rounds
KC looking
from
sloppy.
Mini
Liquid have
Boo.
looked
Surely
pretty
his
well
brother's
refined
being
in terms of the
supportive.
approach to this second half
He
in
on one
particular,
trick.
which I think is where the focus lies for
Oh.
Liquid.
Yep.
Especially in some of these, I don't say weirder comps, but more, well, it's just different comps for them.
Yeah, and I do want to highlight as well, as much as I've been on the Miniboo watch, I think I've seen him do much better here on this attacking side. Looking like he's able to kind of call his own number up a little bit as well, finding his own form, pressure that A side on his own back, and then, as we've seen, kind of hunting those players down in the end. This is really good to see. Just gives that a little bit more option to Liquid, not having to be solely dependent on the likes of Camo or Nat or Wayne on Purpo. It's good to see Miniboo finding his own sort of space here. And this is what I'm looking at. On those attacking sides, especially in this Neon role, how diligent, how well settled he is now. And on the other side for KC, looking, again, they don't look terrible. They look pretty solid. It just, Liquid look a bit better.
Yeah. As well, I think Arvez, even previously in some of the other compositions, he did struggle numerically.
It's just such a big step up
again,
from Mini
when
Boo
you're on
and
the
these
Phoenix,
two.
it can kind of look a little weird sometimes when you're feeding into some of those defensive setups and having to go
Three
hyper-aggressive, just
chances.
wanting to get the ultimate online and
All for
almost
all.
kind of running it down in some situations. Here, it's a little more concerning to see that. Obviously,
Makes sense from Keiko.
as well,
Getting
so
wrecked over towards Ace. They go aggro A, try and set up one to hold it.
numbers-wise is what's the
They set up the
issue for
one.
KC. I'm not that concerned really. in
They
their
set up
first
the
showing.
one, but they hold two here.
Alright, off we go. Can Liquid
God, they
close out?
used so
Clearly
much.
12-9 the current
No
score.
ways.
Camo!
No way.
Oh,
Okay,
come
well, that's
on.
it
He's
done.
just opened everything up.
Sure, but
Doja desperate
they
to try
use
and
so
claw
much
back
for
into
him, and he
this, but
still gets
it may be
both.
too little too late. Look at Nats'
Oh,
position. Doja.
whoa.
Doja,
What?
Doja, how's he got it too?
Oh, boy.
Stand under the pressure. I need to see that back because he had no
Uber
right
double, look at these
to do
HPs.
that. Purpo called upon. The HP is low. Levin down low. Doja below half.
He could line him up here.
He certainly could. Still has a flash to play with too. Trying to split the corners here. He's going to find one. Low flash swings it. Gets
Oh, he didn't go
caught
far
out
enough.
And run down.
Honestly, if he doesn't
Doja
use
is
util
the
there, he
X
might win that.
factor that KC
He just
have
has gun
been
out whole
waiting
time.
on.
Again, the catch on the backside of Camo's ultimate. Nats, I think looking towards
Dude,
A-Lane,
how's
getting catchy
DOS9
behind
killed 2
window,
extra
though,
here?
And things just
It should be a
spiral
done
out
game.
of control. There's a turret here to
So
kind of
this
watch,
is fine.
or prevent this from happening. Not prevent, but at least notify them
Fair
that it's
play,
happening.
man.
But
Lovely aim.
Doja continues on that, and
Insta
Nats,
reset.
unfortunately, can't convert the first, tries to transfer onto the second, and gets shut down.
Let's go!
Liquid.
I can't
with a
believe that round, yeah.
Oh, for
round
sure,
that
their
was
best chance
teed
of doing
up.
it. That was
Camo gets you
that was
to
done.
Sight clear, brilliant, cool. Oh, careful
Even
of
there
the
with
crossing
Camo,
carries.
His
even
buy
there
after
with
this would be
Camo
awful
falling,
as well.
It's like, you can still recover
Give
from
me the
that
best chance to
situation.
finish.
That's wild to me. Okay, well, is it a death rattle or maybe the way back into this? Still a buy in hand for Liquid.
Looks like they're going in for this judge.
No flash, similar scenes here. No ult this time for Camo, obviously.
Oh, that
And
is
he's
not how
wrecked
you
that
play
time.
that.
Yeah, no real way out of that. And in the same time, though, in the same breath, Miniboo just casually walking up long. Off angle for Sugetsu suits him down to a T.
Prepped with the ult in hand as well, just in case Liquid looked to springboard off the back of that. Look to slow things down a little bit. Recontact back through Garage. Now Sugetsu, much deeper position now. So could concede the site. Well, they're now just opting to
Sugetsu needs to stay alive.
towards a retake. Sugetsu with a
Oh,
spot
Insta.
there.
It's a big ult.
Very shallow investment though.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Camo
it doesn't
so
go.
heads up.
Wow,
Oh,
does he
there's-
keep getting double here?
I don't think that was necessary. You still had two other players nowhere nearby. They were trying to maybe thread the needle on timing, and it's just gone terribly. KC, able to get on the same page there, it felt like, and obviously Liquid gonna lap that one up.
It's almost like that would only really work if Liquid go hyper aggressive towards spawn.
Yeah.
Right now looking for
It was
something
a
back
battle.
outside this smoke.
Levin trying to pave
Yeah.
the way, gonna take down Camo. Levin, no, flashed up. Does
Are they
keep
live?
his life, which is more
Oh, they're
surprising.
live.
All right this time. Cleaner with it, but
He done
that
from
doesn't
Purpo.
matter at 13-10.
Got a little
Team
close, man.
Liquid
Got a little close.
get the job done. KC showing signs of life.
Stole their
with
map flow.
Doja.
Dude,
That
now we
was
get to see
a
Liquid who
formidable
picked Pearl.
performance, but not enough to change
And
the
I'm not-
outcome. Haven
I
going to
mean,
be falling Liquid's way, of course.
let's see,
Pearl
man.
on the horizon. And I
They had
think
one of the
we're
worst
actually
Pearls I
hearing
watched
Pearl
this
in
year.
just a second's time. So we're going to
So
hand it
I'm
over there
hoping for a big change up.
down to the stage.
All right, I got Camo here. We thought there was going to be a Phoenix in this series, right? Coming up against KC, but you yourself pick it up and you pop off on it, man. Where was it? Walk me through the reasonings and how it came about.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, on kickoff, I was mainly playing Yoru. I would say Riot kind of killed the agent, so we tried to find an alternative for it. One prac, I just picked Phoenix, popped off on it, just like this game.
Yeah, this game was all
Fair
yours.
play.
Easy, you say.
There's
We'll
that.
see if it's just that easy, though, because after this break, they got map 2 that they need to win to close out the series.
No. Oh, wow. Oh.
Why are they doing my guy like this?
Come. I'll do. Yeah. Boys, your IGL is cooked.
Okay, because they had a good ending, I get it. Had the ending ready. Fair play.
Hey!
Tom.
Alright, I'll be back in a little
I
bit.
was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
At Karmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Check.
make sure. I don't know.
Okay, that was the first Evan of the year. Why do you guys like the Neon plus Phoenix pairing on it?
I think it's because, I mean, it's a comp that it's more around our strengths. We're still playing our double duelist comps. We enjoy it, we like it. It wasn't the cleanest from us. Still a bit shaky for the first game, but I think the boys did a good job. But yeah, that's it.
You're right, a double duelist coming through from the side of Liquid and it paying off very well. A Phoenix on Haven regardless, even though it wasn't KC's side of things, which is really funny, Billy, because coming into today, we're like, yeah, what we really want to see from KC is, you know, stick to the wacky picks that we've known them for and that they're always used to do. But wouldn't it be crazy if they don't end up picking them now that it's actually a good spot to do so?
Well, I think for KC, I want to see some cohesion, and we got to see some glimpses of that throughout the map, I think. But one of the things that we have to highlight here is those thrifty rounds that Team Liquid were able to pick up, as well as those 2 pistols. I think KC winning any kind of those rounds could have made this a different scoreline.
Yeah, even though it was 13-10, I feel like KC played pretty well this game. I think that if a pistol went a different way, even the anti-bonus went the wrong way, I think that it could have been a lot better for them. I don't think that it was, I think Lohan's right, it wasn't a particularly like clean game from Team Liquid, and KC didn't capitalize on that.
Yeah, there's this saying in Dutch, and I actually have no idea how to translate it, but
useful.
So,
That's really useful, actually.
I don't even think I'm gonna drop it, but it's basically like alles is verbrand hout. So we're sitting here like if, but that didn't happen. Okay, like KC didn't do it. They didn't capitalize off it. Yeah, sure, it wasn't clean, but it's Liquid at the end of the day that does walk with that win. So for me, then the question becomes, like, what did Liquid do correctly to actually not allow KC to capitalize off the comp that they had locked in?
I think the comfort in their composition and the way that they're playing it in the very aggressive way. We saw at Santiago at times that they went so aggressive that it almost looked a bit of a meme. But like in this game, it was playing with aggression, but like pulling it back when they needed to. So here we see like Haven, a great map to push out and get those flanks going. You see it here from Miniboo. It happened all over. It happened out of C, out of A consistently, and that was really nice to see.
Yeah, I think consistently for them being able to do this on their defense. I mean, look, we can see a triple walk down C here, right? Just being able to push and pull and create question marks across the map for KC made it very difficult for them to kind of adjust. I think as well, when we look at Team Liquid's composition, they don't necessarily have a recon per se, rather than just the sky. So I think that kind of played a part in knowing how to play this composition, particularly on the defense.
Yeah, I think going forward with Team Liquid, I'm going to be interested to see if they're going to continue to run the double flash. I think it's just a comfort for Purpo to go Sky, but I would prefer overall for him to be like a Sova or a Fade. That's a more traditional way to round out that composition. So that's something I'm keeping my eye on going forward with them.
I think as well, like, I'm happy that they're leaning into that double duelist strength, but I wasn't quite expecting them to pull out the Phoenix. And I think as well, things that we saw Team Liquid play so well in the past was having that kind of double dive with the Yoru, with the Neon being able to get into sight, and Camo being able to kind of help support Miniboo in that sense. But of course, with Purple jumping onto the Sky, it meant that we were having to see that synergy between those two, which we kind of hadn't seen so much during kickoff. So it's nice to see that kind of developing.
Yeah, it feels like they are finding, as every single game goes on, it's more of like an identity and what they're comfortable with and what they want to move forward to. So for Liquid, like, I'm happy. From the side of KC though, there are still question marks, especially because we're now seeing Aves on the IGLing. We're seeing, especially when it comes to these mid rounds, it's not necessarily hitting the marks that we were hoping for.
Yeah, so it was just
he's
early
already
in this
calling
game
him out.
that if KC had won this round, they could have been in a really good spot. So we see Team Liquid, that activity that we saw earlier, and KC's response is they've pushed A. We know Team Liquid are A. Let's run up to B.
Did this twice.
But here, and that's a good reaction from Abbas, but here we see them going through this C link into the tiny choke, and it gives Nats, who's got like a slightly weaker weapon, to just do his thing here. And just running into him in a way that's like kind of unnecessary. In that instance, just go B plant or just go C plant. Instead, they kind of slightly overcomplicated. And I think it's those crucial little moments that is sometimes going to happen when you have someone new IGLing. And it allowed Team Liquid to go into a snowball 4-0 up. And from there, like in a 13-11, like that's everything really. Or 13-10.
BC Sugars, thanks so much.
I still think in that round in particular, Benny, like, it was nice for them to have the initiative to push out that space, right? And I think as well, like,
no
you know
lies
that
as well.
there's only going to be one player there, right? They want to try and isolate Nats.
Share
And I
the
think
tier one,
that's
thank
when,
you.
again, we have to question and start looking at the cohesion. We said it looked better, but ideally, you want to be able to take Nats out there. So, yeah, I think, again, it's like a question of cohesion. It did look better, but there was moments where, like that round, it didn't look so good.
And now it's a question of whether or not they're going to replicate something crazy on Pearl, or if we're sticking with what we're used to.
What do we...
Again on the Phoenix.
Dude,
we
they
heard
did
him
Palmer
say
playing
in
Phoenix?
that interview check-in with Nat earlier
Surely
that,
not.
you know, Yoru ain't it no more, so this is the replacement.
I mean, I disagree
Yeah.
with him on this map
Sure.
in particular. I think Yoru is still phenomenal on this map. I think if you play it correctly with some sort of like pushing those extremities and then leaving the neon there and TPing to the side, I still think it's great. And Casey's comp on the flip side, I think now it seems like Casey's
Dude, they
identity
really
is
going
known for his
double initiator into
Fade
this
tail
meta?
together with that Vice. I think on Pearl, that's a very good pick. I think having 2 initiators on such a
I'm already
wide map
worried
to
for him.
clear all the spaces is really strong.
I think starting on this defense as well with that composition is going to be key for KC here. I think that on the attack, the Tejo was a little bit of a question mark for me, kind of struggled being able to utilize it properly, but of course, this is something that they leaned into during kickoff as well, having Aves on that Tejo, and I think with him picking up the calling, it makes sense for him to lead into an agent that he already
Tejo
has
is good. I
experience
mean,
on.
it's one of the better
It's
Tejo
like
maps.
Team Liquid's comp
I
theory
agree.
now is like the Phoenix Neon. I think that was better on Haven, not as good on Pro. KC's now got that, you know, double share and it's better here. So it's almost like I favor KC now coming into this map, even though it's Team Liquid's pick.
All right. I mean, I think that's
Plus,
a fair statement
dude,
to
I
make
just-
when we're looking at it. But for me, then it's
From what
also
I've
gonna
seen
come down
before
to
from
if
Liquid
Casey's
on this
gonna be
map,
able
it's
to
not great.
actually play according
never
to
play
this
the sides.
composition, and if the mid-round
They
caller
only
actually
mid
going to be
default.
there, and if, you
That's
know,
not how you
being
wanna
on
play the
sync
map.
is going to be there, but whether or not KC has found that missing piece and is able to reset after that first loss on map 1, we'll find
You
out
believe in
as we're
sky
heading into our
supremacy on
second
all
map
maps?
of the
Nah, not
series
on all
with our
maps.
casters, Pansy and
Probably
Hemlock.
majority of maps at the moment.
Yeah, I guess map 2, how do we feel coming into this? Because I think it ended up being a pretty close
Some
affair.
maps,
Actually,
yeah,
there
gotta
were
have
some messy rounds
scan.
on the first map, some
The thing.
opportunities that were
Yeah.
going unpunished, but
Certainly an opportunity for Casey to show us something that we want to see that synergy, right? We want to see the fundamentals look much better. We want to see them kind of all on the same page. And I'm glad Mini kind of picked out the same round I did, because that was quite telling early on. There was like, they second guessed themselves in a situation where so you want to look towards, yes, somebody taking up the IGL mantle, but looking solid in terms of confident mid-round calls that we commit to. Again, coming here, composition-wise, it's certainly teed
I'm
up
trying to
for
think.
KC to
Which
show
maps
us.
would I not play Sky on?
Let's see,
Probably
a slight
Breeze.
rebrand,
Probably
right?
Pearl.
Yes.
What else is in the
just looking
pool
at
at the
Dosha.
moment?
After map 1,
yeah,
eyes on him.
Could play it on
Little
Fracture.
magic
I would
here.
play
All
Fade
right,
on
so KC
Fracture as well.
defending side,
I'll
Liquid
play 4
on
out of
the
7. It's fine.
attack, and well, someone tell KC that, 'cause they are going hella aggressive here. And Aves has already gone down. I mean, Purpo's just
Jesus.
brutalizing them at this point. It's looking
Dude, are they
too
going to win
simple.
all the pistols?
And even
3 out
Barrett's
of
looking
3
a little
so far.
behind how quickly that happened. Doja,
Spike planted.
I was saying I wanted to keep eyes on him, but not it's the only
Well, not like
player.
this.
Yeah, this wasn't. And the observers weren't even watching. It's crazy we gave Prius a chance. Welcome to EMEA. Love you, observers. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. Well,
Oh,
and these reveals.
marked.
And that's again going to look and
Hubert, thanks so
try
much
and
for the
get
prime.
behind this
Appreciate
even
that.
if
Thank you for the
Dosia
7
lets
months.
this run a little longer. Liquid, though, will find a confident pistol round win here. Purpo to bulldoze his way through
Yeah,
this
I mean, look at
setup.
this.
No real resistance on the way in here. Just able to throw bodies on this angle, especially with Levin recalling so far away from this. I'm not sure who was caught actually in that initial exchange of utility.
See how close they can.
Fairly
I mean, do they just scrap it
similar
and go
here in
for
terms of
Fatal?
approach for
Maybe.
Liquid once more.
Good sign for Liquid at the moment. Focusing on the sides.
Plan, especially
Focusing on the
As long as you
sides.
don't walk into a
Yeah,
blind
just going for
stack and you
Fatal
kind
as
of,
well.
I guess don't cross the T's and dot the I's. You should be perfectly fine. As Camo willing to take those first couple of steps, it's Sugetsu towards the backside of the side, joined just off to the side by, I mean, 3 players at this point. Actually, Doja's there, Levin's there, so everyone coming on over. In the meantime, you do look towards
Yeah,
what's
the
happening
kind
on
of
B. Now
sound,
it's gonna be Nats
the
taking
kind
a
of
bit of a
sound
deeper
might
look
own
down
them,
there.
but it
Wonder if
depends
he
on
calls
how
for
deep
rotation or
Nuts
if they're
goes
just
on
gonna
B.
take their time. Again, in reality, they should make it past this. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you're a lot
That's at
there.
least two or three
well,
weapons.
at least,
Yeah.
shoulder
Yep.
the angle, bay out some shots here. Nats not making moves immediately on the back of that. Now obviously trying to fake a little bit with these smokes. We'll keep KC interested at
Duel on
least.
B.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Nats finally spotting Aves. Conscious of a second, but Aves not going to know there's this many players now. Here's the utility.
Yeah.
We'll have to peel away a little
Well.
bit.
In the meantime, Minibu trying to
Dude, what is going on
farm
A?
it up, I guess, trying to get that ult going early, but that's embarrassing. Going down, 4v4. Plants in though, so by all rights it should be a round win. Easy said.
I think it's pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean they might be able to do some damage though.
Here, Dosia, to pick up.
They did a good job of making sure
Minibu's
Purpo couldn't
weapon.
get ult though. Double orb
Really
kill
hard
plant.
to crack through.
Obviously the kill
You
wasn't
don't lose
intentional,
this.
but
No, you lose a player.
No, actually it's four
clean.
standing. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Comfy.
why is there no crowds on Wednesdays? Not entirely sure, man. I think 'cause they couldn't fill up all the time.
We're actually going to go forwards, but they're just going to deny.
Like midday in
progress
Germany, I
here
think.
Early on. Liquid will be set up once more to find a comfortable start to the half.
Doja.
Dosia's missed the timing here at least. Camo will find it regardless.
Ends up being a pretty good kill for Camo and get closer to that ult. Big Byron
Big
coming up.
save.
They got Fade ult. Noble should be on.
Longest pan out of B side I think we've seen.
Why isn't Aves on duelist?
Look,
I
I've
think
annoyed the
they
observers.
are
They can
leaning
start doing
heavy
weird
into
stuff.
double initiator.
So-
That's their read on the meta.
Obviously, we'll be
Personally,
well invested now.
that's
Follow
not
up
where
here
I'd be going.
with KC back on a buy, but I mean, there's two Bulldogs here prioritizing full
Maybe
shields.
as he's
on
calling as
until
well. They don't want
over
him to
that.
be on the duelist. I don't know.
Purpo already though, ultimate in hand.
Yeah, that's happening pretty fast.
Divine Evil. Thank you so much for the 23 months.
4-0 start for him. And this time Casey going to put a lot more bodies behind this early A start. Now they've got the weaponry to fight
Okay,
it.
big changer from K-Corp. I like the deep wall on this. It's nice. Dude, what
Team
the?
Liquid, it's Minibu who's basically playing his own
Holy.
game here. Kind of man-marking Arvez, it feels like. And he's
You're
just
gonna
now behind
just,
the wire.
yeah.
Managed to get
And
a
he's, yeah, he's owned it.
away.
Oh.
Guys, go walk out there to art. Go fade ulti out. Go fade ulti out.
Wait 1 second, give me a second.
I will molly art.
Guys, I'm gonna smoke.
Fade ulti now.
I'll do small, sure.
I'm pumping you.
I'm gonna do. Go out, boys. I'm all in it.
I'll find you.
Just plant that side. I need to cross secret doors.
Yeah.
I'm re-smoking for...
I plan for secret only, okay? In main.
Dude, what a hard retake. They got no map control.
Nice. We have shield guns. Let's fight.
And obviously showing intention here for the post plant.
Yeah,
Lesser
looking for a
weaponry
vibe.
to go forwards.
Yeah. See what they can do. Is Camo and Minibu who's going to be really shouldering that burden called into
Contact.
Doja.
Tuck
Levin
in,
to
flash,
get
slide
much
out.
closer. Great flash, but Levin aware. Maybe
Ooh.
turned anti, or maybe just slightly deeper off the
Whoa.
line. Cleared
Whoa.
quickly, KC.
This fell apart.
Dealing with all that early aggression. It's Wayne
Whoa.
to answer back now.
Tuck in, bro.
2v2s
Tuck in.
to get
Look at
to
the time.
Narrate,
Look at the
having
time.
to now
Yeah,
try
yeah,
and
yeah.
break this
Dude, honestly,
deeper
smoke stuff
post
off.
Find some time here. Wayne trying to construct something that works in their favor. He's getting it.
Holy Wayne.
Had an outrageous round. Finding both of the
Incredible
players
from him.
there,
That's big
denying
impact.
that scale up after clearing out
Dude, he did
pit.
great,
Brilliantly
though.
done.
Bonus conversion here. Liquid looking to get early momentum in their favor and
Well, their first
absolutely
shot.
succeeding.
Dude, both the outlaw
It's a
shots missed
little
as well. That
awkward
was
here
all
with the
him.
exchange when, especially if
Jesus.
KC finding so much success at dismantling that deep trap play on the back of the flash. The safety net delivering here for Liquid.
Yeah, it makes it
You see Sheriff's in hand
easy.
for
Outlaw to
Chico,
one-shot
actually.
everyone.
So Nat's going to have an opportunity to really punish this purchase now. Minimu's still tasked with
Oops.
at least puffing the chest up a
Missed
little
that
bit here
fade, eh?
towards 8. Doesn't want to entertain a scrappy buy though. Actually, Narrate did get a bucky late on into the purchase. Liquid anticipating some aggression
Dan, thanks so
elsewhere.
much for the
We've
prime
got
as well.
an audio
Appreciate it, 2
cue
months.
Here, at least on the back of Arvez's utility.
What would be
Doesn't
your read on the
spot anyone, I
meta?
believe.
I'd be playing this, Waylay.
Liquid just going through the motions now.
I would basically
Waits out
just
that
be playing,
initial
where I can, double
have
smokes,
themselves
as in Viper,
very
Omen, just to
favourable
say for the sake of
engagement
it.
here towards 8.
Rates
Neon,
are open, right?
Waylay, and then Fade or
Is gonna trip,
Sky,
but
depending
they're
on the
so
map.
far away. I mean, this map is long rotations
It's a
on the best
pretty
of
obvious
days to
matter, I
get
would
to.
say.
You're hoping for the best, but probably expecting the worst. Lucky to even be alive that long. So Plant should be up next. Well navigated for Liquid here.
Hard to break back in here. Yeah, I think Narrate's got a Sheriff.
No,
in
Yoru?
his
Nah,
mark.
I
I'm
think
not
Yoru's pretty
entirely
crap now.
actually.
At this point.
I would only consider playing Yoru
Played
on
in the more and more they just path straight through Seek. Oh, okay, hold on. Doja going to take
Nah, I
away
wouldn't play
Minibu.
Yoru.
Don't know if he's going to be able to get much of an upgrade, but maybe they don't need it. Wayne might be the checkmate, though. There's no way you check on this. Doja, you've been brilliant, but sadly that positioning just too strong there.
Wayne's just
Very heads up
security the
work
whole
as
time.
Alves got 2 to find, and almost no chance to do it here. The utility just stalling him out.
Well,
second by second. And indeed, he's had a lovely life, Alves. And he's not going to get much more of it. There we are.
How useless is Mix?
Deadly
Pretty
in some of
useless.
these
Yeah.
scrappy
What the hell, man?
situations, though, particularly in the approach to another retake where this time around they haven't
Upper
got
Cuppa with the 24
lesser
months, thank you for
weapons,
the 2 years, dude. Thank you for that.
dismantling them. Minibu to find the first here. Again, looks so good for KC on the initial approach here, but Wayne being the anomaly in that situation. Liquid up
Would you
to
still be
4.
playing Waylay with the
The
Nuff?
blink of
Yeah.
an eye. Rifles back
I
in
would.
hand for KC. Doshi 11,
It only
one
takes away one
from
aspect of
ultimates.
the play.
Decent progress
One of the big
elsewhere,
aspects
but
for sure, but
Liquid certainly winning out in that regard as well.
still not
Purpo's
bad.
already being
Maybe certain
invested.
maps I would play Jet instead.
Camo.
See some of the maps. Is it Breeze only?
Maybe a little bit closer at this point. You've been given enough freedom. They are rotating, but easily going to make it up towards Pillar here. You can see where that spike does continue towards, because there's still that little bit of hesitance. It feels like they just leave Miniboo on these kind of individual exploration missions, which, as it stands, I mean, might be working.
But you can keep 3 interested
Yeah,
here.
that's
They're
fine.
actually going forwards.
Oh my god, I
Sure.
thought he might have actually had him then for a second.
Huh.
Gonna dive back towards Pillar.
It's info
But
on
they've seen
2
there's
though.
nothing behind it.
Issue being, though, Liquid are going to try and find space towards double doors now. Top of the ult from Camo to try and go through, base out a ton of util.
A lot of
Dealt with,
util, not
yes,
again.
but
Okay.
Doesn't get punished on the recall. A huge
Dude, they got to make a
exchange.
decision.
Utility
40
here,
seconds
Miniboo
on this
looking
one.
to
Call for the
pressure even
NB.
further now. Dosia does catch him eventually. Nats as well.
I mean, he just feels
Are
like
they
the
gonna
one-man
save?
band at the moment,
30
doesn't he?
seconds? This is,
11%. Ooh,
completely
God, I
messed
got a bit
up.
nervous then on that, but gonna get the job done. That's Camo gone, leaving Wayne and Purpo.
Yeah, back to the AD fault. This didn't look great.
20 seconds.
And look at this towards top mid 11s.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, just gonna catch him on the run. Great, done it. Lovely, lovely.
It's literally the
KC.
same as
There
the
they
first
are.
map, isn't it? 4 in a row and then
Well,
just
maybe
like a
starting
flawless round to
understand what
follow.
Liquid have been trying to do these sort of trickier plays, leaving Miniboo alone, reading into it well, and then, well, Doja
Yeah,
also just having a round.
I mean, my concern being that's not necessarily. I mean, this is Liquid kind of leaning too heavily into kind of this bait and switch across the map, trying to create some space. And unfortunately, when you're trying to do that, you can't be caught with knife out,
Yeah.
running back
Yeah.
through towards mid. So yeah, KC will find this one, but is that repeatable? The Liquid seemingly aware of what went wrong
Dude,
there.
he's nearly
so
up to another ult and he's only got 5 kills. It's kind of crazy.
see if KC can string together anything else to follow that.
They're playing so close towards middle as well. Two.
Why have they
pokes
got
up
rid of the
towards
KD? I'm not sure. I think they, honestly,
towards
I think they
comms.
just forgot it.
Working towards double doors here. 11. Going to be checked on early. Bit of a trade out of info, but again, just testing those waters.
Well, they don't see the guy close.
Big
They don't see the guy
investment here.
close.
They come through, but shut down immediately.
Yeah, Miniboo just going to instantly deny any sort of scale behind that. 11 gone.
This guy has such good
Should-
timing.
Oh my god, Nats, come on.
Everyone's got good
bro.
timing.
You can't keep doing it.
Dude, the Phoenix is going to get the
KC,
next kill.
when
Oh,
will
no.
you
Maybe not.
realise? He left the door open for a second and he sliced on through. Doja, again,
Well, because they got
brilliant
the clean
player.
round, they
This
can
time,
buy next.
I don't
But
think it's going to matter much.
Oh, did he get spotted there? I'm not sure if Miniboo didn't see him.
why isn't the Waylay enough being played
it's
yet?
a full 1v5.
Because in theory, it's a pretty
take
big
an ace.
nerf that
Liquid
I
feeding
think they
into
didn't
this.
give the teams warning about. It looks a
He can
little
even
bit
find some in
more
the bait here. Oh my
reactionary.
Oh my god. I was going to say, I'll take
Oh,
an ace.
Jesus
It might just
Christ.
take a bit of misdirection.
Holy.
There's no
They
audience to
left
give
him.
this away.
We haven't really seen one of these, and why is it always Liquid
Normally
that I
I'd be
see this
pleading with
happening?
them to stay
There
quiet.
is
There's
a
a
star on
down
the
on the
spike.
spike.
There is a world where this might happen. The closest player, I believe, is going to be Purpo.
They're coming back to check.
They are
Yeah,
coming
they're
back. Something
to check.
doesn't feel right, and yeah, that's the reaction as to why. But
He's going to reverse it.
okay, yeah, he's
Yeah, I
fine.
respect the
Should be
attempt.
caught. He's checked on. It's all good. You saw the stars aligning, though,
holy
quite
bro,
literally
that's
in
so
some
scary.
moments there. Handled in the end. Liquid instantly course correcting.
Going back to what I was saying, I think they didn't give the teams long enough
bizarre to see
to
KC.
know about it, so they could have
With
waited
the
a
way
little
Liquid
bit.
are playing, almost roll the dice here.
Because if you imagine that most teams are playing the Neon Waylay, something that maybe you based a lot of your stuff around gets taken out of the game. You got to give it a bit of time.
Yeah.
Whereas for like the Yoru nerf, they gave him information pretty early, like before the patch hit.
5-1 though, 5-1.
But a very comfortable start here.
Yeah. And it feels like they're just in kind of comfort mode the way they're playing too. Everything seems to be going right. There doesn't feel like there's much kind of coming back at them.
Which with this approach here is a little
The
more...
Vice setups don't make sense. It's hard to play solo Vice on this. You got 4 chokes. And normally people will play like a Killjoy because you can get double info. This is like one of the maps along with Haven where majority of the time you kind of want the double info of an initiate. Venti. That's why Killjoy kind of gets played because you get 2 bits of info. When you got the wall, you're kind of gambling a little more.
Are they leaning too heavily into a double duelist comp? We show a duelist and KC are going to react.
Yeah.
Almost like this knee-jerk reaction sort of expectation on the side of Liquid. That's not necessarily what's working here. But Liquid kind of sticking to that. Wayne and Purpo both with ultimates. Levin, operator in hand now, so another hurdle to overcome here. And probably indicative of a slower approach to some of these
It's a nice
defensive
flash.
early rounds for KC. At least we'll just leave him to anchor towards B now.
Well,
Okay, this time going to challenge into the util. A lot less freedom here. Could potentially catch Nats. He's not going to get timing again on these guys, is he? No. Okay, Doja and the Prowler both very much on duty, but this leaves that
2 in
A-site
front
a
of the
little bit
wall.
lighter. Narrate again, keeping position and keeping bodies dropping for them. So Getsu's timing here is, ooh, it's a bit messy.
Surely not.
Purpo should be dead though, right?
Okay,
Purpo
yeah.
should be dead. Camo is, so how was Purpo breathing?
This is chaotic, bro. Surprised they got 1 kill of what was going on, really. Every time Keiko go in, well, every time Keiko winning around this, just clean as hell.
KC able to weather the storm here. Liquid a turn of pace. Start this off. Miniboo just getting caught off. In terms of the timing here, it's a bit awkward. They've not even really made the progress they need to be able to counterbalance that through main. The divide, unfortunately, doesn't lock KC out of the site. The numbers still suited.
They had wall art playstyle. Okay, so they're punishing behind the wall. They're punishing behind the wall is what you're saying, but then they just leave places open. Yeah.
Sugetsu to continue potentially with this pace, at least initially here to take control of the orb.
Yeah, it felt like an implication of it, didn't it? But no overreaction. They still have that wall there, so they don't
Do you think the
need to be
Waylay
doing
change
too
comes
much.
during playoffs? Oh no, it'll be during the stage 1.
Careful not
It'll be in like 2 weeks' time.
2-3 players there.
I think Pacific said week 4 for them. I don't know if it's gonna be early for EMEA or what.
Deeper on this, it's Arvez.
A great
Getting
trade.
traded out on, and you can see where the weight
Good reaction.
of KC's
K-Corp needs to do
players
more of
reside.
this.
It is still towards that A side. You've got to push up towards B long though. Levin going to take great deals of space. Kind of removes rotations here later into the round. Now we're going to see if this site can be held.
Oh, Miniboo.
Yeah, it's just like, well, hold up, that ult doesn't affect me.
Finally shutting him down. There's a 2v3 here.
Oh, the call to cancel. This is a little mad. They got no idea where this guy was.
Noted Levin with Nats falling so early on. Now he's going to hear the steps.
Oh, the timing, the
then now they
positioning,
know.
really good for Levin. Almost an impossible obstacle course to clear, but
30 seconds on
with the
this.
spike. That's the bigger problem. He's got to be careful. And look at the push up on the other side. Narrate also getting active. Found a bit of safety to slip through by those double doors. So the plant should be on the cards, but B long certainly isn't.
That's going to be a weird plant. Again, with where Wayne's set up here, should be able to hold on to this initially. Not going to be any challenge coming through from long.
Spike planted.
Actually able to get themselves a more traditional position here for this post plant.
Oh, purple. Oh, no!
Levin just unscoped.
That roll of the dice felt almost unfavorable, but now Narrate has to deal with a 1v2, and look at the positioning. One long, one towards elbow, really hard to get in between here. And I think he knows it. Obviously, we know where they are. He doesn't have to go through the list of potentials and possibilities and probabilities. The check on the spike, noting he's no longer on it. The time is going to become a problem, and the positioning's great. Liquid again shows some real versatility
little
now.
rough there from 11, for sure.
Up to 6. Find themselves a comfortable cushion to really start leaning on now. The pressure is on KC to really take the fight to them. and get some rounds up.
How's Avaz's IGL looking?
You saw the shot?
Yeah, bro.
Little rough.
Dosia finding the bulldog.
They are mine.
The money's not necessarily going to be there, especially now with a back and forth
Ooh,
exchange.
Okay. I mean, as
Others
we can
looking
see, it
to
kind of
invest.
looks good. Phoenix got to make a move.
How does he go forwards?
I guess he had to, right?
Yeah, he did
to
have
an
to.
extent. Maybe the timing could have been a bit better for him, but the firing squad was there.
I mean, this is what K-Corp normally
it
do
works,
best.
yeah.
The coaches set strats with ults. I would say that's their forte, for sure.
Why were you so
I'm scared,
apprehensive to say that?
because I don't think I've said it before.
Juniper,
recover
thank you
now
with the
in
Prime. Appreciate the
4v5.
22 months.
Nats one away from the lockdown.
That trade's still the best
kill
ability
could
in the
find
game.
them.
I mean, no, not anymore. You got to equip it.
Clean sight take.
But it had to get some kind of nerf. Ever since we saw the size of it,
Lucky.
we said that it needs to get nerfed. So
Wayne's not
it's just
noted
a
on
weird.
this jump,
It's just
but
a different route than what I
still
would have done.
shouldering towards this position now. See Nats need a kill. Need to get an orb and clear out the B site as best he can. Now Minibu finally scaling up with this spike all the way through connector.
Big
Yeah, they
Molly.
left that hella late. Narrate even was trying to have a little look above it just to see if he could catch anything.
You get the part of the initial.
Damn, he didn't get
thought the
spammed
timing
here
maybe
as
on
well.
that
I
C's
thought he was
coming
going
in
to get
and Alves'
spammed.
utility could have worked a
Wayne.
bit, but
Yeah, and he has
Spread
time to
the
put a
world.
star down as well. Oh, dude, they're all off.
It's invested the divide though, very
They
early on.
have.
Yeah, I
Minibu
mean, this is
looked a
actually
little
pretty
asleep
doable
then.
for
He had a
K-Corp.
chance on that, but not being active on the angle. Opens up the floodgates, and now we go. Tap on the spike, and then Purpo strikes. Back and forth. Nats and Wayne, what are you meant to do here?
Yeah, I'm not even sure he can
Wayne
get too much
has
for
to
it.
deliver massively. And now, well, the position's noted, and the spike's not for it.
Oh,
There's not much
hey, it
more he
must be
can
in
do but
cooldown.
watch as they defuse. KC, given a third there.
Wayne, unfortunately, not able to make enough progress here with the divide being
Yeah, I mean, it's good
invested
Astral.
so early.
They kind of
Can't just
panicked
charge
with the
all the way through spawn.
kind of panicked with the plant. Considering they're up against the Astral, you can't really be panicking with this plant.
Here
You got to
in the
try
retake.
prioritize the good one.
Crucial kill. Like you said, Minibu, maybe just a glance elsewhere. Look like maybe he was favoured in that engagement with Sugetsu.
Paranoia now the best ability in the game. A little
Still
slow, but
trading
probably.
back and forth here.
Maybe one of the scans is now the
63
best.
The scoreline. Your team able to really stabilise off of one of these victories.
Need that back.
KC now looking a little more comfortable in terms of playing deeper on the defense, but Camo and Minibu
Sure.
doubles down
Just
on that as
dry
well.
fights.
Yeah,
Cool. Cool. Yeah, well,
Viper wall?
I mean,
Oh
it
yeah,
wins,
actually.
So that's fine. And as long as you win, everything's fine. Plant should be up next. They got 5 standing. 3 for KC. Just got
Does
contact
this new
hit through
update kind of kill the chaotic meta? Nah, not at
Even
all.
KC expected
Guys,
more layers
I
than
don't think
Steelers.
this. I don't think this
It was what it
whale
was.
enough is as
That's-
big as most of you think.
That's how they got you.
It changes. It
through the same
it
angle,
for
I
sure
guess.
kills one style of playing agent,
Minibu
but
looking to be played in here.
it's not.
Anyone still
It's not too big, man. I
semi-dedicated
promise you.
towards site itself. Obviously, the rest.
But it's actually just a
repositioning,
good
taking
change.
Their time. Minibu does
Sugetsu just
get
goes number.
cleared. I don't know how the hell he got that kill, if I'm honest.
Oh, what a fader that is. They would love to win this round without having to use anything, and I'm pretty sure that they won't have to.
I got a little excited. I was like, oh.
Just too much time has passed.
Yep.
Narrate and Sugetsu will have to watch this one conclude. We'll be able to hold on to rifles elsewhere. I mean, yeah, just above 1,000 credits each to be able to enable a repurchase. Camo, ultimate available here. Purpo and Wayne just 2 away. A decent position to be in coming into round 11 here.
Yeah, one flash and go, I guess.
Yeah, I mean they would won the 1v1s.
Liquid not shy.
They might
away
have to
from
do
this
another
fire.
timeout
There's been
though,
a couple of
K-Corp.
set pieces invested here from KC.
They got to do stuff, man.
But you're right, it seemed a little weird to see them just win out on 2.
Pretty dry engagements, yeah.
Because again, the counter swing from Alves, I believe, all the way bottom of Connect there was just
Could be a
so
good
late.
approach from Liquid though. Getting good at Pearl.
Okay, we
And then just
get
farm
back
it in the
It
EMEA.
looks like Liquid is starting to flex a little throughout this map, but see what we get now. There'll probably be a red alert down by Connector after that.
Well, the issue being now they can rinse and repeat with Camo's ultimate.
Virile.
Certainly can.
Maybe. That'd be cool.
They smoke, flash.
Appreciate
there's
the prime,
ult.
thanks
This
to
time
that.
actually more util. And it
Same
actually goes worse.
same strat,
Less
same
you
ult.
tell this better. But also
They did good damage,
preparation and understanding what's coming your way, probably the bigger factor.
I mean, Levin taken down to 8 HP, so he can't really stay posted up here. So they will give up this space. So get
Problem when they
the
give
full
up this
setup here
is
towards
everywhere's
A side.
weak.
Actually, my mistake. Still one invested elsewhere, but the wall, the flash, and something to slow down Liquid. It's not going to slow Nats down though.
He's done really well to find this space.
He's
They
done
might
incredible.
just
Well, they didn't. They wouldn't have heard a jump whether or not they.
No, that-
read into
How's he
the
allowed
fact
to
that
get
he
away with
slipped the
this?
net.
Wall fake over towards
Still need to
B,
win out
pull
on the
back over
side, so
towards A.
11 just
Dude,
hold
I'm
the
not
line.
sure the
Even on
Liquid know where they're
AHP,
going.
Outdoes Miniboo. So now they look to depend back on Nats' progression on the A side potentially. The spike is coming this
Huge
way.
kill.
And that's
Alarm
why
bot,
he's
alarm
going
bot,
to dig him
alarm
out
bot.
of Bit. A little time towards Secret. Arvez working his way around, but eats that flash. He's dead all
Great
day
flash,
long.
man. Good little double swing.
And KC slowly just being worn down, it felt like, as the trade. I mean, it's not the way you wanted to go. but
Yeah,
that's it.
and he
There's
might get
no
another here.
continuation of cutting.
Holy,
And
what
Nats
a round,
is
man.
on 4 kills here, and Levin's AHP.
And immediately heads the other direction.
Dude, K-Corp, they're just weak
Pretty much,
everywhere.
again, just, as much as
They
the
just
wall
give up
was
so
there,
much space, and
paying
because
no
they're playing
eyes
Advice,
towards
they
it,
don't
putting no
really
mind towards it until he's
have
already
anything
passed
that's
through
strong.
in that next smoke. He basically single-handedly.
And then
got
I
that
don't even know
option.
what
You
they're
look on the
doing,
other
to
side
be
of the map,
honest.
I mean, Miniboo didn't get past. Who was it? Levin.
Like, why? How are they so
they
happy
kinda
giving up?
needed that to go right.
Yeah, and the issue being Nats
How are
has
they
got so much
how are they
time to
happy
explore
giving
some
up
of these
all
angles
of
that
this
he
space?
figures out as soon as Arvez is crossing back over,
that
somebody
not
is
mad?
there to play or counterbalance the site. So gets unfortunately shut down
Don't know how you
4-3.
think you're ever going to win rounds.
Liquid up to 8 now. Very concerning situation for KC.
Daniel, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 24 months.
See the stinger in hand for Arvez, so
What do you think of the FUT roster changes? Yeah,
it's not
something had to
exactly what they
happen,
can
man.
muster together.
Picking up Sop
The
is
Ray
big.
unfortunately just gets caught. I think, yeah, taking maybe a tag.
Yeah, just
Molly to finish him off.
No ace?
Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, got excited. My bad.
Is Vice a viable counter to the double dive? On paper, sure. Is it worth what you lack on attack?
I'm still
Not sure.
grinning about that.
I would say it's very map
Well,
dependent.
luckily they didn't go much further. They've got 3-4 players about to go walking in middle. For now, those with the fight on the side.
And I think people
Camo
think the Fawns are maybe
succeeding
better
on the
than they
first, gonna
actually
open
are.
up the space. The trade there, good for Purpo, and now they can build off the back. We can look towards a plant. Sugetsu tries to, Narrate tries to slip in towards that, but I don't know what the plan really was here. That felt, it felt like they're mentally checked out of that one.
Urban last alive again. Identified here, gets the spin on
God,
Miniboo, but
they
Wayne to shut
actually
things
wrecked him in
down
this half,
for a
they really did.
9-3 half here for Liquid.
Yeah, it was what, 7-5 in the first map, 9-3 now. I don't know, man. That looked a bit worrying for me. Casey looking a little bit dreary towards the end. I want signs of life. I want them fighting. I want a game.
Yeah, they didn't look good. Very bad. You're making progression on Pearl? You're making a lot of progression on Pearl. You guys had an A main default. Yeah, I'm happy. I was happy with that. That was like second round in.
Women will what want.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well won't break. Vamos!
Wait, Yao, how come you're not at the venue? The visa stuff. Used to have an A main default in 2025. Yeah, you kind of lost it this year. But now you've got it back, so I like that. I think they should make deadlock stun similar to how the grenade is. Deadlock stun similar to how the grenade is, which throws a net instead of the floor. Wait, I don't get you. Isn't that how it is already? Kiwi, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 20 months. Is the Fnatic game worth watching? I mean, if you're a Fnatic fan, the third map's definitely good. The second and first map is good.
Do we make of this? I hiccuped. Don't giggle, man. Don't giggle.
I mean, I think they just.
It means that you get netted instead of stunned from the trips.
I think with map 1, first showings for
You
KC, it's
like a
obviously a
Tether.
positive. But on the other side of
I
things,
mean, yeah, that would be strong.
Obviously,
Couple of the games on YouTube, yeah.
In particular,
You got VODs and then normal stream.
Shining numerically, but
Deco send with the Prime as well. Thank you for that.
Opposition in Santiago, I think.
Any news on Coach Potatoes? I'm doing the videos for Breeze at the moment, and then honestly, it looks like we'll probably steal Fnatic's Lotus.
And certainly had some highlights today.
Yeah, he has.
I mean, we kind of already have that Lotus, but we'll do an upgraded version.
And I know you might argue here in map 2 is more of a role player, right? Doing what is necessary, boring.
Isn't that veto trips? Yeah, and then it'd be too strong in 2, right? You would imagine.
Particularly what they were working on in kickoff.
Pistols at the moment 3-0. They're getting wrecked on pistols.
Yeah. So we'll see. Again, it's going to be a work in progress for me to keep checking back in, seeing how he's looking, keeping a very active eye test.
Whoa.
Speaking of,
I mean,
that flash from Camo.
How are they allowed to do that?
I think he thought he was dead.
Yeah, I mean, the flash was incredible.
He might be dead.
Boy does back away from that. Does catch a glimpse of Arves though, so the confirmation is there now.
Stevie, A77,
the spike.
Atium, and Icta. Or
whittle
Ictia,
away.
thank you so much as well.
3 members of Liquid. Stays on the angle, tagged out to 9 HP though.
I mean, he's doing something.
Oh, I actually thought he had that. 4-0 on pistols, man.
Able to get out of that and re-swing
Yeah,
onto
that's
the angle.
nice
Isolates
start.
beautifully for the first
Which
2.
are in as well, the Prime. Appreciate the 18
Cleanup
months.
is there for Liquid to find double digits already.
And they didn't get a plant. So they're going to have to like try force, but it's not going to be a good force. Dude, that flash wrecked them.
Pistol round actually for Liquid in terms of the timings
They
here.
both thought they killed that guy and they switched
Look
target.
how close it is for Wayne to get out of that.
Not even close.
Well.
Yeah. Right, force buy-in.
Sorry moment. Sorry.
Ace, sorry. Mini on the judge. 11 down. Oh. Okay, judge gone. I mean, they're buying around this, right? Casey, you kind of have to do something, right?
Dude, imagine the spray behind that.
What can you do to recover? 3 rounds ain't enough.
Now the Liquid know there's going to be some threat here in this second round. And even so, I mean, yeah, 3 Spectres and a Sheriff, so they have to respect this. Especially with a man advantage here.
Purple gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Let's have a recharge.
Sorry, Camo.
Also. On 25 HP, but does have a little bit of a buffer.
Kaiser with the Prime, thank you, with the 7 months.
No, not much at all.
No Outlaws? Yeah, it's a little criminal, but I think they thought they were going to force in it. Dude, without a plant, no, it is criminal. I agree with you.
Niray actually does get his hands on a judge as well.
Slow and steady. That's just shouldering this.
Oh, that's unlucky timing.
Just shoulder.
30 seconds on this one. They keep the A stack strong. Purple just misses with the Prowler. Still has a fade either when they exec. 20 seconds.
Oh, there it is, yeah. And Camo's got ult, he's got his flash.
Oh, it's a huge flash.
To punish.
My goodness.
Brilliant work between Camo and Purple.
God, they
Played
just
it
locked
cool.
that site down.
Kept their composure. Get up to 11.
Shining in that chaotic situation here. When, like I said, there was real threat for KC to maybe stick the landing, especially with an advantage found so easily onto Miniboot.
Yeah, this flash again. Dude, his flashes and the timing more on his flashes are so nice.
Right? Making sure he's got bodies on towards it.
Aves, you could never do this on Phoenix.
Holy.
Certainly looking to set a precedent down on the stage. Again, it gives Liquid an opportunity here to follow up on that purchase. With KC forcing, still going to see the investment
deadly
here,
here.
obviously.
Yeah,
Oh, not when you're aiming like that, though.
Again.
Yeah, he let him go past.
Here in the early round brings Arves to 6 HP.
Still alive, though.
We rarely talk about aim with a judge, but that was rough.
Liquid have to win out another 4v5 here. Don't necessarily know about the rest of the buy either.
We've seen this one before, haven't we? Narrate's going to have to dig out a couple of players on this A site if they do want to continue on this. There's already doing some great work. They've got a clear camo. He was a problem before, and he might just be a problem again. This time actively.
Wait, he's going to have to do a lot, though.
I'm getting curious.
Buster's low.
Oh, the timing.
Whoa.
There we go. Camo, time to work again. Oh my god!
Did good.
You can't keep letting him get away with that. 2 kills to get to the 1 to trade it back in. But it isn't even 3v3 to a degree, right? Weaponry around the same point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the
barring
Guardian
Purpose.
that's concerning now.
And Sugetsu, the one to go forward with it.
Damn, he doesn't swing with
Went
it.
off for the plant initially, waiting for a peek out elsewhere. Finally,
Crazy
we'll get it
level
down.
of discipline.
Full plant as well, having to pull in the players this time. You have to play up on site, but I guess that's the weaponry you got, so you got to play around it. And Narrate desperately trying to be a problem, right? Be a nuisance, get involved, get active. But he, well, it's on the receiving end. Wayne, as he gets close to Sugetsu.
Shot.
Oh, no, he doesn't. Sugetsu sharp with it this time. Purpo, the one with Vandal. Meant to be the bigger danger, but Dozier going to extend play. Keep KC in the matter.
Do they
With a bit of a weird
force and buy a
exchange in terms
judge
of
and
the
just go
finances
judge
here. Still
door?
Liquid gonna come back in.
They should just eco, but
A majority rifles. I mean, Minibu will be one that obviously struggles considering the first 2 rounds here.
any boot
KC
judge, yeah.
can't necessarily
The
stabilize
judge and the
that,
Bucky.
but
then
good
he can
progress
work
on
on.
ults at least. They want to piece together a comeback. Minibu
He just let him pass too
a
much.
little flustered. Unfortunate to be shut down once more. We'll be on a judge again.
Yeah, he's going for redemption though.
KC looking to pressure towards a, at least fend off any proactivity here on the side of Liquid.
I guess they've kept them back, right? But again, Camo's been getting 2s every time. Fast on the angle though, Levin. Others gonna have to commit this to clear close. Make sure to check for Camo because he's conditioned them to
They
this
tunnel
point now.
vision
You
too
play
much.
a little bit deeper, be a little bit more tricky. Minibu's
Can't believe
gonna be
that.
the
Can't believe
problem.
the sight
Keep
hitting
him at bay.
without
Camo
the
wants to
fatal.
get in, try and get involved, but he's being held back. Slowed down and denied. Can't really do what he wanted. Oh, gonna come down.
What
He starts
the
to
hell are
get
K-Corp doing?
I can't believe it.
What the
Alves
hell is this
desperately trying
round,
to hold some
bruh?
control here for
How is this
KC.
guy still allowed to be here?
Minibu just caught off guard. I don't know where he
This is
thought he
so weird.
was.
Again, able to punish the backside of the ultimate. It's a 2v4 here for Nats.
One
and
of the
Wayne.
weirdest rounds I think I've
Trying to
ever seen.
recover.
Looks like a save
Yeah,
already.
it looks like
almost,
Nats
right?
is considering, unless Wayne finds a freebie there, they can't really.
They like
Throwing these
exec on the
rifles
site,
in.
inserted the, inserted
A bit closer.
the, dude, I can't even, inserted the Teo,
It's 3
then
bar.
Yeah.
got out of there, then ulted,
Last time
then
we
he
saw
takes the timing. I don't even know.
Okay, Avaz, what the
Avaz.
hell?
I mean, it's a nuts round from him
Neither can't shoot, by the
individually.
way, apparently.
Almost on for the ace.
Yeah.
Almost
Does
had
break
ya.
the recon.
But how did he get into?
Hello,
he finds the
Yumpy.
kill on
Dude,
the
no, yeah, I'm gonna
purple,
do it
right,
after
as
this.
well
I'm
as-
confused why Minibu was behind him at one point. I'm just like, I'm lost in the source.
I think Minibu just thought, I've got to judge, like,
do something.
Weird
I mean, I think he
exchange
thought he
here. I have to
recleared
go
everything.
towards main and try and make use of this. But how has Alves got to where he is? Here's the shot on Purpo.
I mean, he got
Minibu was
inserted in the
next to him
art smoke.
behind sight
Hello.
initially.
Maybe just went around the other pathing. Just went around the other side
But
at the
yeah,
same
he
time.
was tucked next to Camo, right?
I thought he was.
Again, he's got to judge. I
Yeah.
think maybe he thinks he's got the timing to get up on catch. Maybe
me-
the second
the
or
next
third
layer.
player.
Yeah.
Dude, Minibu's really practicing his
He's here.
shotguns.
KC, 2 rounds
3 in a row now.
in succession. Give them a
Judge Bucky.
economical advantage here. Like I said, certainly advantage in terms of the ults. Of how they will lie early on in this half.
And I like this little switch up, right? Bane that you're going to be, you've just hammered A back to back to back. Put Levin on a bit of an island, sure. You wanted him maybe to do a bit more than that. Maybe not just go down as the distraction. But you have pulled the players off of the site, so you will get the plant, but... Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a wall here. And Camo's not going to find the kill.
Okay, so that should be ringing alarm bells.
Yeah, I mean,
But
he,
can just be a problem
he
in
should
the
actually
backlines,
just
right?
tuck
You
here
then
for like the
draw your
next
players
20
back to deal with
seconds.
him, but then it weakens the site hold, right? It's a little bit of a resource
probably goes too
management
early.
game at this point. For Liquid, though, they do need to start building from the other side of things. Start
That's
pressuring
fine.
as well.
They have to find a rate.
And, well, he tried to keep cool on that second fight there, but Narrate going to be called off by Purpo as Doja to find Camo. So that's at least the backline clear. It's the pack of
They would
three
love to get
starting
Alves'
go.
ult out
Could
of
be a
them.
problem. Purpo on the trade again. Still looking to do some more here, but that defuse is an issue. Ults to deny, and not much to be done for Wayne here. Just has to stand
Yeah, dude,
and
the
stare.
after plant
There's
is
another round
nasty
gonna go
though.
for KC.
The bigger picture is that they're able to draw out Arvez's ultimate in this situation, force the hand of KC to continue investing.
Why do we need a distraction versus the eco? I think they're just trying to prod the site and see if they had stacked it.
We'll see a liquid timeout to follow this. 3 rounds found by KC.
It wasn't too bad. They've got a comp that if they get a plant down, they win
Still
round.
positives here for KC in terms of piecing things together early on. Not much margin for error.
No.
And once these ultimates start coming online for Liquid, we're already seeing Purpo, Wayne just one away.
2 off from Miniboo as well, so it's knocking at the door, right? It feels like that checkmate round is on the horizon. On the other side, though, good rhythm found for KC. I feel like they're at least in control of the momentum as it stands.
More crucially, shutting down Miniboo a couple of times here.
He hasn't felt
Do you
very
think we'll get a
relevant to this
Teo
half.
rocket regen? No, not a
Sounds
chance.
like he knows we gassed him up a little bit.
Yeah, mock all us. Idiots.
I would hope we get a
But again,
Senti
even
buff patch
in those
before that.
situations,
Honestly, I would hope that never happens.
it's tough to see somebody really go forward and try and embrace, obviously, the elephant in the room in terms of how people view this role in particular at the minute. It's not necessarily, even with what Liquid did at kickoff, I don't want to see them really drill further or go further down that rabbit hole.
Sure.
Okay,
Whilst
no
they look good,
ults on this one.
It would be another
Maybe
adjustment
fighting
for
heavy
them
for
to
A main.
delve even deeper into Miniboo just being required to do not everything, but do more.
Yeah. Okay,
Interesting.
3
They
in
go for A
succession
main, but
now
the
for KC. But after a timeout, obviously Liquid are very close to having some big boy
Sure,
ults on.
just happy to
Camo
take it away
looking
from
to
them
take
as
some
well.
risks
The
here, and
Phoenix
first time they've had a
all
free
go.
start towards A. Not checked on over towards main. And
It's
no
one of the
late
differences
press
as
side
well.
good.
Liquid read this now that something is going on.
Double
elsewhere.
infos, they can kind of fight these areas better.
Right place, gonna be slowly filtered back.
They should just
Good scaling
reactively
up
double
from
push A
KC.
main here.
I don't know what the end goal is though.
Defending a little bit of pressure,
Yeah,
but they're
nice.
able to actually wrap all the way back into connected.
It's a shame they didn't take it, but it's a good
I've
idea.
seen this look towards B before. Clear of the util. Still looking like they fancy that A site.
I think again the position of Camo.
Yeah, but as we can see, they're ending
consideration
B.
is there for Liquid. Can they stick the landing? In terms of a massive
What is
question
this,
mark
fake
here.
with the
Once
Teo and
actually
the Waylay sending it?
transitions into a site here.
They're gonna need to hear a rotation or something though, right? You're still gonna know
I
there's
mean,
gonna
Nats
be
could disown this.
on that B
Does he
site,
overstep?
Be it 1, be it 2.
No
As it stands,
overstep.
They're not moving, they're holding their ground. Levin's gonna put his life on the line. He gets one, but it gets traded. Miniboo there, and now the pressure starts building towards that other side of the map. It's Nats
Nats
who's a problem
did
though. To get to
insane.
Alves, trying to stick the landing, but they are now up against it, and Nats can buy time. He just needs to play safe. And he's doing more than that.
He's
He's
done
got a body to
insane, bro.
bury. Nats
What is this
wondrous at
round
this
from him?
Good anchoring of the site. And with 10 seconds, Arves, a brutal outcome for them.
Bit of a shocker for K-Corp as well, because like the most common reaction to what they did is to push A main, and they had no one over towards A main. So if they had actually cleared it, they could have had a 3-pass to stack.
Yeah, I'm not even sure actually the kill feed who was it. Yeah, it
That
was
shot
Nats.
is everything though.
Catch Dosia. That's the crucial kill.
Nice, Ayos! Nice.
He's the one that really can pressure towards B. Still 2 players tucked in on B site. I think maybe KC are thinking they're going to catch somebody in mid, and they've
in
left one to
transition,
anchor towards B. Again, the timing of Purpo's ultimate as well, even though it catches nothing, that's very telling.
Yeah,
because
They-
Arves
I
has
mean, they're
dumped a
two-man
load of
fakes,
util,
but-
and then you've got Levin flying over the top. They know then.
I don't know. They
Yeah, it
gotta
all starts
do
falling
more
into
than
place.
this.
So timeout for KC.
Also, like they're
give
trying to
it one
fake
last
A
little
after they
go.
never
Things
had
still
any
purchased to
A
be
main
made. It's not
pressure.
perfect though, will be lacking in
It just
certain
should never
areas.
work.
Seeing a stinger being toyed with as well. Ult there for Sugetsu, one away from Doja's, one away from Levin's, a couple of pieces, but we were talking about on the horizon, there was Wayne one away for a minute. Miniboo 2 off, now they've got them ready. This is where it gets really, really tough, right? You've got some big boy ults in place, and it feels like Liquid just got the read of things there. Does Casey then fall back to what was working, those A-site takes?
Cronin though with
that
the Tier 1,
actually look
appreciate the
quite good with
37
them?
months. Is the meta fairly open?
Don't
Not
expect
really.
Liquid to be
It's
going
pretty much
forward
double
as
duelist at the
aggressively
moment.
now when he's on a
I think if you
rifle.
play anything
Does have the
different, you're
ultimate,
probably gonna
so
lose.
still
Unless you have a counter, but
argument to be
I think
made
every
could
counter on paper sounds
see
good
them
until you get
positioned
onto
towards
attack,
R
and
here. I
then
don't think
it's not as good.
He's going to be down for the
I think the
scrap.
duelists are just a little too strong.
Like crunch towards A main.
6 goes at it for Liquid. The one thing that I every time I watch EMEA teams, and I'm probably not going to include Liquid on this, but before this map I would have. EMEA teams focus this. They need to focus this.
Ready for this. That reposition towards
Every good Americas team focus the sides, and they never. I rarely see teams focus the sides in the EMEA. Kills me.
So quickly towards Sugetsu.
Like to do the last round, to think that a fake A would work without any pressure over towards A main.
That's
So
a lot
bad.
of bodies. Sugetsu's going to be maybe a bit of a hero here. That's a lot of
Holy,
players.
bro.
Do not mess this up. He
Crazy
doesn't.
trigger discipline. That was lovely.
Sugetsu, safe pair of hands. Taking away all that threat. Levin's taking the site. So they should be able to ferry that spike closer. And the last two really forced to save.
See a moment there that Camo's looking back towards spawn again. But they just give up the angle, even cutting the sight lines here on the back of Miniboo's utility. Almost their own demise to allow Sugetsu.
PaperX always take main
backstab.
control. I mean, PaperX, NRG, G2,
KC,
even
7th
Cloud9,
round.
to be honest.
The frustrating part is that was a lot of players there for KC.
And normally
You
they
had
got
the util on
they
top
have
from
like very
Nats. You
good
had
pulse.
A lot of tools there to handle it, but won and lost on that positioning from
Even
Sugetsu,
I mean, normally you don't.
who I genuinely
Nobody
believe was
wouldn't
too
put C9
far
with those
away.
teams. But I think it's one of their better
Absolutely
maps.
not. Right place, right time. Wayne and Nats just looking to keep hold of these rifles, if at all possible.
Cronin with the tier 1. Again, thank
Really
you.
The rifles to
Even
bring
as
into the
crazy?
next.
No. It's because we never put them with those
Ultimate
teams.
available. Papo's going to struggle though.
And we're going to flame Imi when we can as well.
KC clawing their way back in here.
Slow and steady.
I think Phoenix
5
is legit
more
in
to
this meta.
find.
I think. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's looking
This
right,
is the
yeah.
catch, and, like I said, it's Camo. You can see in the X-ray previously.
I think when
look
you're
this way,
when it's like team fighting meta and the
catches
orbs,
the adjustment actually.
you can probably fight for pretty heavy.
Sugetsu just waits.
Maybe for
Lines
teams.
them up.
I mean, yeah, I think it's just the easiest way.
Minimal risk there.
A strong ult with 6 orbs is like
Ultimate's
a legit
here for
thing.
Wayne and
And
Miniboo
then the
still.
flash is good.
Nats Camo, good progress.
Ooh. Just feels like Liquid has started to just throw it at the wall and see what sticks. That concerns
I mean, this
me a
is one of the
touch.
better rounds from K-Corp though.
Wayne's gone checked
Fast
already. He is
reaction.
in danger. They are hammering down towards the side. The Prowler going to lead the way. Do they?
He
find
gets
him?
one,
Do they
he did
clear it?
incredible.
Shorty in hand. Seas comes out. Wayne.
What
oh,
is he,
hell's
man? Whoa.
alive, but he's still got one.
Still got a short.
He might have another.
Dead. Wayne comes
Whoa,
right in
what the?
time. Couldn't get another body to drop
AHP.
in all the mayhem of this, and Camo's got ult to try and get involved. Narrate instantly deals with it. This is just
Yeah, it's
so
done.
precarious. I think the numbers now might just tailor the outcome. Doja, you've been brilliant.
Very nice
but
from
this
Liquid. 2-0
is not
them.
your day. Team
The
Liquid,
4-0 pistols
13-7.
helped.
Get
But
across
yeah,
the
I'm a
line
little
in the
worried
end.
for
It
K-Corp's
started to
read
get
on the
dicey.
meta. But then I'm worried for
maintain
how
a
they
good score in
view
the
Pearl
end.
Solid
as well.
showing from Liquid overall here. More so in the second half, like I said. For me, KC, again, I don't want to be too harsh and say that the bar's so low. We're just expecting positives. But for me, really impressed actually from KC on map
Whoa,
1.
really?
Here maybe coming into Liquid's map pick, lacking a little bit in my eyes.
Yeah, and we give, I think, Casey a little bit more room to find themselves here. Again, look and see how it look,
When have you
builds
not
out
worried
with
about K-Corp's read on the meta?
tested IGL
Yeah,
on the
yeah, I mean,
Valorant.
you're not wrong. It's been two
period
solid
of
years now in a row.
acceptance for KC to get back up to scratch, but at least
It's a valid
here,
point, man.
Again, the worst possible scenario
It's
would
a
have been
valid point.
Liquid to struggle coming out of Santiago here, and KC look completely lost. That's not the case at all.
No, thankfully, because God, I was worried too. It looks like we're starting to see Liquid find their foundations again and build upon it. That was our main goal for us, watching this as it came along. So waiting for, I believe, Nats.
I was
to
gonna
join
say,
the
yeah,
rest.
look at the little light there on stage.
Yeah, I was like,
for a
come on,
minute.
you got a couple more players. There we go, joined in the end. But that looks like steady progress. I think we're starting to see a couple more glimmers from Miniboo. I'd like to see more.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
rest still there.
For Liquid, we want to see kind of the bounce back from Santiago, as Will Smith famously said.
Yeah. How dare you drop a Will Smith quote at this point? But yeah, again, it's building
coaching
blocks,
stuff?
right? It really is building blocks, and I think
I mean,
this
they
could
have
be a
to take
good
some blame,
display
yeah.
of things to come, KC. It's early days
Right,
still.
it's a shame. I like the
I
coaching
don't
stuff,
give
but
them all
I
the
think
time
when
in the
you've
world,
missed
because
the
they are
mark so
proven
many
great
times,
players.
it gets
I mean,
a
no
little
one's going
rough.
to say that they don't go to market and invest.
It's
but
still recoverable at this
If I'm
point.
not
But
mistaken, we do have a treat for you guys to stick around for, which will be an interview with Nats. You do not want to miss this.
Yeah, you definitely don't, because Nats is going to give me all the information, right? Because the fact that you guys now running this 5-man roster, you've been together for a couple of months, you've gone to a global event. Do you think things have settled down? Everyone's sorted and slotted into their roles now, and you're more of a well-oiled machine? This is the Liquid potential?
I think so, yeah. I think we're understanding each other more, and now we know in which direction to move. So I think we're getting better and better, and that's less random, I would say, as it was kickoff, because it was a lot of rushing decisions. So now, yeah, I think we're doing good.
Yeah, I mean, it clearly shows you guys come in, you get this 2-0 here over KC, but what would you say is the biggest strength or the thing that's improved the most for Liquid?
Adaptability, I think. Lessons also that we got from Santiago. Even though we didn't perform very well, but I think we got a lot of good answers, and we got punished a lot there, so we learned from that, and we know what we need to be working on right now, and yeah, we're using it.
What was the biggest takeaway then? What do you think was the thing that was the glaring
Dude,
issue
Wayne
that
had
you
a banger.
focused on the most?
I think the fact that in kickoff we managed to find something and we managed to make it work in a short amount of time, and for Santiago we didn't manage to had a lot of depth on it and that kind of play style, and that's why we got punished there. So we worked on that. We worked what is their strengths for us and what we want to use in the future, and yeah, for now we're trying to implement it.
I mean, it makes sense. We see
Chloe,
Camo
thanks so
pick
much,
up
and
the
Pixel,
Phoenix
thanks
for
so
you
much as well.
guys, But yourself personally, you run the Killjoy back-to-back in these maps. What is it about that agent right now that
That's
you're
just big
enjoying, and
maps.
why didn't you switch it up between maps?
Why didn't I switch it up? Because Sentinels are unfortunately not greatest nowadays. The game is about only duelists, unfortunately. I hope Riot will change something, and the game will be not just flying agents all over the map and the Sentinels cannot do anything. But yeah, unfortunately there is no variety nowadays. It's like, even if you run Sentinel, it's a bit hard because half of the agents is flying around or tipping through my mollies or through the traps or yeah, whatever. So yeah, let's hope.
Is there a specific Sentinel you would like to see maybe get a bit of a
gonna say
buff,
Cypher,
one that
surely.
you'd love to be able to pull out at VCT?
I would love to play Cypher again.
Okay, that's what I figured.
But right now, with the way Cypher is and the way so many duelists are like very, very strong, it's a bit hard.
Okay, all right, Nats, I appreciate it giving me all that insight there. Again, congratulations, but for now, we're going to head back to the desk, see exactly how they're going to break down what this series was.
Well, obviously you.
Thank you, the Natses. Welcome everyone to the post plans. We have Purpo and Miniboo joining us. Congratulations to the both of you for locking this one in. A solid start to stage 1. Can we start things off in general with just how you felt coming back to EMEA after the international? I'll start with you, Purpo. You're looking at it, you're like, okay, go, Mini.
Hello and thank you. I mean, I think that Santiago was a good learning experience for our team, because I think we are a new team, like a young team. Qualifying to Masters was like, I think, exceeding our expectations for kickoff. So, I mean, it was pretty cool experience in general. I like the event, the hotel, like the weather, like it was amazing. And I think that we are gonna like improve and bounce back even like more stronger and manage to go out from groups next time.
Yeah, that would be nice. Certainly good as well. You speak about exceeding expectations. What do you think was the key for you to exceeding those expectations? Like we saw you making quick changes in the roles and some approaches. What would you actually attribute that win, that run that you guys had through kickoff?
I mean, I think that question is like obvious. Like, I think we set up the meta. Like right now with our playstyle, like everyone is running the same things like Neon Whale and stuff. And I think we were like one of the first teams to actually do it. And like right now everyone is copying us. So, I mean, I think that was like the main key and just like playing to our strengths.
You mean they're copying what you were doing in kickoff?
Yeah.
So what about what you did today on stage? What about all the Phoenix and this?
No, it's normal thing for us. You know, Phoenix is normal thing. Like it's not well in Neon Sky. When we're playing with Phoenix, there is nothing special with this comp. So, yeah, just playing double duel, enjoying. It's not like we did on kickoff. It's just for us. It's normal.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what, that's fair to say. I want to talk about the matchup then today specifically as well.
Hanzo
You're
B,
going
thanks
up
so
against
much for the
KC.
prime.
They
And
obviously
Teeks
had
as well, hello,
the
mate.
Shadow Sleeve, Narrate is back. So did you have any certain
yeah,
expectations
Sentis
in
are just
regards of this
Dead,
match
man.
being maybe a little bit more difficult? Because it
The only
was a
reason you
clean
play
2-0.
Sentis these days is for double info.
We didn't really think about what they're gonna prepare, or we didn't think about our expectations. We had the goals for the long distance. We were like focusing on ourselves, preparing the map pool, preparing the comps for the maps, just trying to fix some stuff, trying to like improve our play style, because people already know how we play, and we already know that we are like on one step ahead of them. What they're gonna prepare against us.
And
we
they're
can
dead,
work
or
on
are
some
people not
different
using them
stuff,
right?
So we are
I
gonna
mean, they're
even
dead.
outplay them. So
It's not good enough
yeah,
on attack.
So there is the
duelists are too good on attack and
they
defense.
didn't have much time with the new player coming. For me personally, I knew that they're gonna go for
They're
some
not good
crazy
enough
comp
on
without
defense to
Haven,
make
like,
up for
just
how
not usual
bad they are
comp.
on our attack.
But yeah, like it is how it is. B1 to 0, I'm happy. So we are just moving forward and improving.
You're talking about staying one step ahead and knowing that people are looking at your compositions, they're copying you, so you always have to make sure that you are ahead of the competition. What does that take as a team to make sure that you are always evolving, always ahead, always dictating the pace of the meta and making sure that nobody can really catch up?
I mean, it's actually a hard question. I mean, you just need to believe first. You need to have the same people with the same mindset. Everyone is working hard. Everyone putting a lot of like huge effort in the game process. And yeah, I mean, just in our team, we had really good coaching staff. A respectable IGL, the best player, the best person. So by just respecting them, that's how we are getting motivation and just keep working, and that's where like the trust is building inside the team for us.
Yeah, you speak about this growth. You speak about Nats as well. We showed a little bit of the teaser in the trailer and your path and the games that you had in Santiago. We heard a couple of words from Nats being a little bit more agitated than usual. But my next question is going to be more so, why do you think that we haven't been able as a region to win? We haven't, you both, like meaning you a couple of years ago were also in a world final. Why do you guys think that EMEA isn't able to get trophies?
It was a savage question.
Anymore?
I mean, I think it's not real. I think it's just...
To get trophies home
Dude, the question's so savage, we've got to see it twice.
I mean, I think it's not real. I think it's just us overthinking it, because like us in Heretic, we were like in the finals in the Shanghai Champions. Fnatic were in Toronto. They were in Champions finals. It's just like about, I don't know, not securing the finals, like I don't think it has anything to do with the region. It's just like, it's just luck, I guess. So I wouldn't say that our region is completely worse than like other regions. Like I think we had some great performances. We just weren't able to secure the finals.
And then looking at the region in general, the teams that we have competing here in Stage 1, are there any teams that you want to rank in terms of like who's the strongest to who do you think is the weakest? Do you have any favorites? Maybe
Why are you making him do that? I kind of want to hear Purple.
Your top favorite,
I mean,
like your top
I can
three.
see.
Top three.
I mean, I can see.
Yeah?
I mean, for me, it's obviously in the top Fnatic and Heretics, because I think it's really important. Like throughout the season, good teams with good systems that been along together, they're gonna keep improving. So I think like...
So longevity for those two?
Yeah, and if you like don't count us, because I would always put myself on top. But if without Team Liquid, like I think it's between BBL because of longevity or Team Vitality because they have like quite impressive roster.
All right. And then the bottom two teams?
Damn.
Ooh,
Call
the
them out.
bottom two teams. You want me to start a beef with someone, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
Just un poquito.
It's just for scientific research purposes. No beef. Nothing personal.
I mean, I think that Giants are gonna not do good in my opinion because of the meta. I think they're like quite passive and
That's what we said.
like methodical play style, so the meta doesn't really suit the double duelist meta for them. And Eternal Fire maybe, because I mean they change up the player. They're like I don't know.
They almost win against Fnatic today.
Yeah, I mean they're playing really solid, but like it's hard to point out someone. Like I think it's easier to point them out because they lost already.
Yeah.
But
Fair.
But yeah, I mean I would put these two maybe.
Do you agree, Purple? Because I see you like looking everywhere, and I really want to pick you.
No, honestly, talking about underdogs, but I think I just want to point Eternal Fire. I really like the way they play, and because they're not scared to implement what we used to play in kickoff, even though I think it can be already late because people saw that time to adapt and they that time to find weaknesses. But yeah, like I just like the way they play. That's how I want to play, you know. But you just cannot because you need to balance the. But it's okay.
Okay. Top 3 teams?
No top 3 teams.
No top 3 teams? Just one, and that's Liquid?
Yeah, that's us.
Okay, I like that. You gotta say it a little
Yes,
more confident,
that's
though. Like,
us.
come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. I want to ask because the Dom, you said
Dude,
that
they're
you
instigating
put
so
Team
much.
Heretics and Fnatic on top.
Trying to
You're
clip
going
farm
against
them.
Team Heretics next week. We already saw you in kickoff.
Every question's for
what
clip
do you
farming.
make? Because you know that the run ended a bit early to say. Lovely to see your brother here, but how do you think that match is going to go on paper at least?
I mean, I hope they win against Navi, and it's gonna be like me right now have 19 group stages wins in a row, and if they're gonna win as well, they're also gonna have 19. So it's gonna be for the 20th consecutive win in groups. So it's gonna be interesting game, I think. And yeah, like always excited to play against them. Like I think they're the most team that I want to play. And yeah, hopefully we can repeat the kickoff result.
All right. Well, thank you both so much for taking the time for the interview. And once
right.
again, congratulations on your win today. An extra point
so much.
added to the tally. That's all from us for today. We're going to be back again tomorrow, same
Yeah.
time, same place.
Chat, we are done for the day. Give me a streamer. Give me a streamer to raid. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, my feet hurt. Oh my god.
So we look at the games tomorrow. It's the easiest way to view them, man. Okay, games tomorrow. We got Vitality against Giants. We got Gentlemates against Third as well. Appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everyone for being here. We should be back to watching every game. Next week I'm not here for a couple of days, but then we're kind of back for the rest of the year. Chronicle is streaming, sure. Has Chronicle got anything crazy in his name, or is this him? Oh, that must be him. APAC? Yeah, we're watching APAC, but APAC doesn't start until Friday. So one more day. Okay, chat. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Well, perfect time for the stream today. Alright, see you everyone. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already, and I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, thank you. See you all soon.